Okay, what's going on, everybody? My name is Mang.
And I'm Lego.
Welcome back to Two Brothers Play, where we're putting aside Archipelago for a bit for my new favorite game, Dominion 6.
It's favorite now?
It's amazing. So good.
Can't wait.
So we're going to be doing some co-op multiplayer here.
You're excited.
We are live on Twitch, finally.
We found out that Twitch is inferior to YouTube.
Vastly inferior with their resolution.
They don't want... There's so many people streaming just garbage. They just like, we don't care about the quality.
They don't have YouTube money.
Yeah, man, that's true.
So, how much did you actually learn?
I watched a couple of his videos, but they were more so on just... That man made so many videos on just how to save scum.
Yeah, I don't know why he put that in at the start. I mean, it is good to know that you can save
And then I watched the second one, which basically just explained the early, middle, and late ages and the differences in between that, but he wasn't very complete with his knowledge. It were just 20 minutes. I watched 40 minutes of videos of him.
So you didn't get into the game.
I did not. I did the first few turns,
Okay.
But I only was listening to the first few turns because he was talking about income. He was talking about how like administration motions.
How much of that was absorbed?
Not much.
Okay. Well, then this will be a pretty full explanation. So, for those who don't know, Dominions is a sort of 4X grand strategy game.
4X.
Yeah, that's exploit, exterminate, expand, and exploit, exterminate, expand, and
extreme.
Oh, fuck.
We'll lay it there. Do not worry, we will land this plane.
Fuck. Now you make me Google it. Exploit, exterminate, explore, expand. Which one of those? Oh, explore I didn't mention. Yeah. So, it's a fantasy world. There's a metric shit ton of different factions spread across 3 different ages of technology and magic.
Yeah.
And you are vying for control of the map, but also you are vying for religious control, because every nation is sort of centered around a pretender deity that is vying for the throne of the true deity.
All right.
So you are rallied around your pretender god and hoping that they become the one true god. And so the spread of belief of your god, which is called Dominion, is very important. You want to spread your Dominion everywhere, and you're trying to fight off other enemies' Dominion and their spread.
And this isn't necessarily done militarily, or it's always done militarily?
No, that's the sort of the duality. You are military conquering, but you're also Dominion conquering.
Can you almost win a military game but lose?
Yes, if you are entirely wiped out with Dominion, that is called a Dom kill, and you lose the game.
Okay.
So if you neglect Dominion completely, especially against a strong Dominion sort of faction, you can just have a big army but lose the game. So you kind of have to balance that a little bit, but we'll get into all that. So, do you have any preference for an era?
No.
Okay.
Because I heard it really didn't matter so much as in if there's more magic or less magic affecting the world. So basically, is it more of a might game or more of a magic game that I'm told? I heard that what he said is the early ages, you're going to have more panels that have more magical spaces are available. 65 versus late ages, only 45, which means that it's a little more boring for magic or magical influence.
You mean in Middle Age?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so magic is a big factor. Because there tends to be, just more magic gems flowing around, more high-end magic, things like that.
But he also said that it matters in that in early ages, things like steel are considered mystical. Like Ulm goes from the, they find steel as mystical and magical and it's sacred. Whereas in the late ages, they become black forests. So they've mastered steel and...
Yeah, so early era, there's not a lot of high-end armor and crossbow, there's not much of that. So like magical summons and magical creatures are a lot more powerful because they can just shred unarmored targets. Whereas you get to the Middle Ages, you get more armor, crossbows. Late Ages, pretty much everyone has crossbows and things like that. And so magic summons and stuff are lower powered and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so if you don't have much of a preference, then I think we'll do Middle Ages because it is kind of pretty balanced.
Sure.
Not towards any extreme end. So we'll go with that. And it is open for you now. This is my first time doing the multiplayer, and it looks pretty shitty. But
I have all the power.
yeah, don't do that. We're gonna do 2v2 because we want a relatively short game. So we're gonna keep the settings fairly basic. We're gonna do a disciple game though.
You want standard AIs?
As opposed to what?
Aggressive or defensive?
Oh. Probably standard. Okay, so we're gonna do a disciple game, which means that only one of us will have a true pretender.
Okay.
True god. And then
the other is just an assist. Like, I'm just seeking to make yours...
Well, I will have a pretender, but it will basically be a disciple deity.
Okay.
So we're only going to have one dominion.
So as long as you succeed with your main, then the disciple also wins.
Right, we share victory, we share a dominion, so there is going to be factors related to that. For thrones, we're going to do a pretty short game. Like, even if we finish in like 3 hours or something. I mean, I have a lot to explain, so we probably won't, but... So, we're going to go for 3 points required, and we're going to do one of each level of throne. That means to win, you either get the level 1 and level 2, or just the level 3.
Okay, so whoever gets the level 3 throne, then it's good.
And they win, if they hold it for a turn.
You're just looking for an hour or 2 hour long game.
Taking the level 3 throne's not easy. There's going to be like 400 enemies sitting on it.
Okay.
So it's not going to be super easy, but yeah, we'll do that. We're going to do a medium map. And for layout, I thought we might do
cave?
For the cave.
Did you really want wraparounds?
I thought we'd do the circle, the donut.
Okay. And then do you want wraparounds or no?
I'm not crazy fond of it. It
I don't
doesn't really
really-
matter for this one
Okay.
because the wraparound would just be. The
You
ocean.
can't go on the sea anyway.
Well, you sure can go on the sea if you're seafaring
Okay.
or aquatic. We'll turn off wraparound. It's fun. Okay. So now we can pick our nations.
Sweet. All right. What am I going with? Are you picking the first one or am I picking the first one?
I did the first.
Okay.
So I assume the video did, and the general recommendation is Ulm.
That was he did Ulm.
That's almost the ultimate beginner nation, because they have really strong troops, and they have very low sort of magic involvement.
Let's stick with that then.
If you right click, you can see the sort of overview
Yep.
of all. So they get
Commander of Ulm.
Yeah, so
The
they get
Black Destrier.
heavy infantry. They get crossbows in the Middle Age, which not many factions do. They get knights, a lot of armor, good killing potential. Their magic is mostly earth, bit of fire. They have a tiny amount of air and astral. And that's about it. And they do a lot of magic item forging, which just makes you kind of even more powerful. Their priests are kind of weak, but there's some drawbacks. So they get kind of production bonuses, and that's really important because production determines resource generation, and resources are very important for you because most of your units cost a lot of resources because of all their armor.
Okay.
So you're heavy on resources, so that's going to affect your scale decisions.
So you're going to want to get a lot of resources because it costs a lot to make the shit.
Yeah. Where you are really weak, though, is in sacred units. You have basically no standard sacred units, which is sacred units are affected by your deity's bless, which is sort of your universal thing you set up at the start of the game.
Okay.
And so other factions get a bunch of sacred units, and they can be extremely overpowered if they have good bless. You have no sacred normal units. Your only sacred units are your priest smiths and your black priests, your black acolytes, but you're not going to make any of those. So pretty much your priest smiths, which means that blesses aren't very super important.
So it's not really important if I get a good big bless.
So it's another factor of just like, this is a simple faction for you to play as. You don't have to worry about blesses too much. kind of maybe fucks me over a little bit, but
Why?
well, because if I pick a faction that does want a good bless, we share all that.
Okay, then let's go with something.
No, you're picking Ulm, because I've played and beaten the game with Ulm, so I know it well.
Okay.
So I thought it would be sort of interesting for me to maybe pick an aquatic nation
Okay.
that goes in the middle of the donut and can kind of control that and bounce around a bit.
Sure.
So that
Which
could
is the
be
aquatic.
well, that could be Oceania, the Myrmidons,
Oh yeah, Myrmidons.
which does have pretty much completely opposite magic to you. I get nature, I get water, I get glamour, a little bit of air. So I think this works. Also, this one doesn't really have any conflicting scales. Like, I don't like really want cold, you know,
Yeah.
which would fuck you over or something
Where is
like
the
that.
Myrmidons on here? Oh, here it is, Oceania. Okay.
So,
Wow.
you know,
Do you have all water units? They only fight in water? I'm confused.
no, they're amphibious, so they can enter sea as well as dry lands.
Okay.
There are some, I believe. I don't know if I get any units that are only water. I don't think so. I think those units kind of do exist somewhere, but no, mine can go on both. And I also don't have many sacred units. I have the Athroi, which are sacred,
Okay.
if I wanted to go there, but that's fine. So I think this is fairly complimentary.
Okay. Cool.
So I'll go with Oceania, and you'll go with Home, and then the AI will be random. So we're going to be on team 1, they're on team 2. And
There are still open slots.
yeah,
how do
that's
we-
us.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I'm saying.
Right, well,
If you close them, it just destroys it. So,
let's pick our god.
okay.
No, you're going to be, I think you're going to be the god. You get the full experience,
Okay.
and I'll be the disciple. And then we'll do that.
Okay.
So then create for your god.
Okay.
We'll pick your god. Okay. So this is mine. I don't get the bless. I don't get the scales. I just get to pick a pretender form and.
All right.
and
Now the question is that we're doing? Should I do random, complete random?
no, God, no, that's terrible. So,
What am I doing here? This I didn't know. He just did ours.
okay, yeah, that's really, you don't want to do that. So select a physical form. These are all your options for. If you scroll down.
There's no.
Oh no, you only get access to 3 and 4. Interesting. So you don't even get the monster, which would probably help with expansion.
So the lower the number, the bigger it is. So you want 3, or does that? That's not how it works. You said expansion.
You might be better off as the disciple in that case.
Okay.
Let's do it that way. Okay. That way you don't have to be overwhelmed. Okay, so all you have to pick is your form and then your magic paths. That's it.
You're gonna be a fucking dragon?
Yeah, so you get access to, these are Dominion 2s and Dominion 1s, but in this case, it's all just your disciple. So you're just picking a what they call a chassis.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter.
It matters, absolutely, 100%.
Is there anything that's better than the others?
No,
Celestial
if you-
Griffin,
Well,
Ghost King,
yeah, obviously there's a lot of choices, and it's not all just, I don't
Great
give a shit.
Enchantress.
If this cat wasn't here, I could explain stuff.
Oh, okay.
So, Dominion 1, which refers to the starting Dominion strength,
Yeah.
that's going to be all those little guys down there. Those are basically like the great archmages, the superheroes, you
Yeah.
know, really like normal humans that are
Oh,
trying to
yep,
become
yep, yep.
gods and things like that.
Okay.
They tend to be very flexible and tend to be very diverse in their magic choices.
Okay.
So that's where their strength. You can see their new magic paths cost 10 points. Whereas like the high end, less flexible, they might cost 80 points.
Yeah.
So those you're tending to diversify into a lot of different magic.
Okay.
Dominion 2 are all the monstrous forms. Those are your dragons, the big wolves, the boar, the snakes, all that sort of stuff.
80 for a new path of magic.
Yeah, they don't tend to diversify much on their magic. Where they excel is just raw combat potential,
Yeah.
often just entirely by themselves.
Yeah.
So they're usually often called active expanders. So you want them awake at the start of the game. You want them just bum rushing around by themselves and slaughtering everything to get you territory. So that's a really good choice for you as Ulm. I mean, it's not... I wouldn't say it's the best choice because you do have good infantry, but it's really nice and easy to get into. So if you have a preference for a form, you could probably work with whichever you want.
Is there any I'm just is there what's the
so
like
really good ones if you want to if you don't care that much. The boar is really good. The earth snake can be really good. The Draco Lich could be pretty good, and that the first one there, whatever that is, the basilisk or whatever, could be pretty good. The Linomir, yeah.
Okay, cool. What's the Dracomir?
The Draco Lich
death magic. Like, what's the difference between death magic? Is that really good against?
Well, every magic path has its uses.
Okay.
So death allows you to summon undead. It has a lot of fear effects, and the Draco Lich is good as an expander because he has a fear aura, which is that weird face icon there. So he's got fear 15, which is massive, and he's invulnerable, which is that sort of hammer sword thing icon. So invulnerable 20 is pretty awesome. Basically, it's natural 20 protection against all mundane attacks.
We'll go with that then. We'll just try them out.
Okay.
What else do I change here?
So now you have 220 points that you could spend solely on magic paths. So you could dump a lot of it just straight into death and go up to like death 8 or 9 if you want to be able to just have him cast every possible death spell in the game.
Let's just stick with it easy.
Okay, we'll just left click, as much death as you want.
So, was there anything else worth going into a different one? Since new paths cost 80. Is there anything that complements death, do you think? Because you kind of know the magics. Glamour, nature.
Well, if you press S, you can look at all the different magic schools. So what you want him to do is to be able to solo.
Yeah.
And the best sort of solo paths for like solo buffs are usually earth and nature. There is some good stuff in air. And there's also good stuff in water, but usually earth and nature, especially earth, has a lot of good stuff.
Okay. And then we'll just go, how does that look? Like that, how does that look? What happens if you go negative?
Can't go negative.
Okay. Then you just have, do you get more later?
You should be able to put one in death. No, okay. No, you'll never get more. And since you don't have scales to fuck with, there's, you're probably going to leave points on the table, which is kind of inevitable.
Yeah, Oh,
there you go. You can do that.
Okay, we'll do that then.
So, yeah, because Earth 2 will get you access to Gift of Giant Strength, Earth Shatter Hammers, Personal Stone Skin, Lightning Resistance, if you need that.
Iron Skin.
Yeah. Oh. But Death is going to get you access to, like, Invulnerability, Soul Vortex is really fucking good. Yeah, you're going to want to get Soul Vortex online pretty quick, but that is Alteration 6, which will take a while. Stygian 6, Skin, but you already have Invulnerability 20, I don't think that stacks. But you'll also be able to just park him somewhere with Death Gems, and he'll just crank out Undead with Conjuration. With that amount of death,
I think that name is Adiosities?
It is a Disciples game.
Yes, it is.
It's his first game ever.
First game ever.
So
I don't know what I'm doing.
And I only discovered the game 5 days ago.
Yeah, so you've already put in, 100 hours?
I don't know, 60 hours.
Yeah. All right, do I want any custom pre-spells?
No, you don't get any.
Okay.
You're subservient to me in a lot of ways. So I have to kind of decide what I want to do. Mostly we're interested, I think, in helping out you and I with scales. So we're definitely going to be a scale.
It's Meng's new favorite series. He's putting hours in. Few thousand hours into the series.
God, you're not going to want to watch this, man.
Oh, we're going to be so bad.
You're not going to want to watch this.
Am I done on the screen then? It okay?
Yeah, you should be good.
Nightworm?
Yep.
I'll praise Nightworm.
Hmm.
Okay, so then the player's called Nightworm. That's where we get it.
Oh, okay, there you go. Perfect.
Okay, good to know. Which nations? I mean and Mang is Oceania. So it should be fun once I learn how to play. Middle age, yep. And we're doing the donut land.
The donut land it is.
So he's gonna rule the oceans, and I'm gonna rule the land. Apparently, this is mostly just a crash course for me. So what are you picking here?
I think we're gonna go Titan of Winds and Waves because that allows me to get productivity 3, which will help you out a lot.
Cool.
Now, there is a slight issue with our scales. You don't mind taking a lot of drain because your researchers ignore the drain on research.
Okay.
Mine don't. So I'll be penalized on research if I help you out with that massively. But
So what should I do?
Well, no, it's more of what should I do.
Okay. That's what Meng said, that Ulm is basically the basic standard new player.
That's how I started.
Nation. I don't think neither of us have played. You've never played 5, have you?
No, I never played 5. No. I just discovered the series existed 5 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't get a lot of points to play around with. I might go dormant just to help out our scales more.
Well, that's what I was saying, is did you want me to switch something? I mean, is there something that I could easily switch, or is it just...
I mean, you don't have any option.
Yeah.
So, it is what it is.
Dom 6 is a good improvement over 5. You did love Dom 5, but no real reason to go back if you have 6. It's kind of what I figured. If they're already at 6, there's no reason to go back. But, I mean, if it's a fun series, hopefully they keep making them. What improvements would you think they should make? Or you seem like you already know a lot. Well, if they're going to do 7, what do you think they should have already adding or changing? In your opinion? I'm always interested to hear people that put 1,000 hours in a game or in a series. Like, there must be something that you're just like, they're missing this already for several series. The
nature are already pretty heavily.
Min-max in here, huh?
There's a lot to think about.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Yeah, alright, I guess I'd rather just have...
So you're gonna take Dormant. Dormant gives you extra points, huh? Now, how do you free yourself if you go imprisoned?
Well, so Dormant, they show up in about a year's time, give or take a few months. In prison, they show up in about 3 years' time, so about 36
So you
turns.
basically have to play without your bonuses, then, for 3 years?
No, you play without the deity on the map.
Okay.
And if you have any incarnate bless effects, those aren't active until they're on the map.
Okay. So you're basically, if you went dormant, you try and hold off as long as possible, because then once you do become awake, you are far more powerful.
I mean, the Pretender is generally good, but you can win without a Pretender.
Okay.
It just depends. I mean, yours is going to be good at the early game.
Yep.
Very important in the early game. Then mid game, late game, it's just kind of there.
Yeah. You would like to see them expand on the plane system that they have added in Dom 6, similar to the planes in their other series, Conquest of Elysium. Overall, I would like to see Pretenders become a little more unique. There are mods overhauling Pretenders, but the most popular ones, I think, makes Pretenders a bit too strong. I'd like something in between. Adding scales, modifiers, and sights to certain Pretenders in 6 was nice. Okay.
I feel like I'm leaving a lot of points on the table, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, as for bless effects, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, I could just pick stuff to help you, which would be like precision, because your mages will get it. and that helps their like combat spells be more accurate. So I could just pick that.
So you can have bless effects that enhance units that are not heavily based on blesses.
No, blesses only affect units with sacred in.
Okay,
Which for you is just your priest smith.
but that's what I'm saying. That aren't the bless effects mostly for you then, or do you think I should be going heavy and?
I don't have many sacred units.
Okay, well that's what I'm saying is then we're kind of like then what blesses do you take that would really?
Like I said, precision and far shot will help your mages.
Okay, yeah, you're right. So you're kind of picking something that'll stack for.
So I'm trying to help you out.
Yeah.
So probably just a few precisions. Yeah, because I mean you're not going to go into water ever.
Well,
so.
rivers, you can always. All secret
Right, but your whole army.
You can't.
Have to
Yes.
have that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, basically nothing too much I care about. I'll give you far shot, and then we'll just do a bunch of precision. So your attack spell should be pretty accurate.
More quality of life is also desirable. Illwinter is basically two Swedish college professors who do game design in their spare time. So some things are not high priority for them, such as UI or UX. Yeah, I could see that. UI usually suffers the most in a lot of games that kind of push out heavy content and don't have. There we go. They don't have a lot of time. 2 college professors.
Mm,
And that is a lot of dedication.
yeah. I'm trying to spread the word of Dominions as much as I can.
You can build blesses solely around helping pretenders. Pretenders are always blessed inside their own dominion. You can also make blesses for commanders who are not sacred to start off with, but you can make the Shroud of the Battle Saint item that will give your bless to the wearer, but it is cursed so you can't take it off.
Yeah, that's correct. The only thing is it's going to be a pretty short game.
Yeah.
So, just trying to do some really simple stuff. Okay, so,
I don't know what this is, administration. What am I supposed to be doing here?
you pick Ohm.
Oh, okay, I gotta pick them, okay.
Yep.
What is this right here?
It's just the text to start the game.
Oh, cool.
Now we're here.
It
All
teaches history and mythology, I believe, so very much what they can make games about, yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Look at us over here. Alright.
Yeah, pretty small map.
Yep.
Shouldn't take an excessive amount of time. Okay, so, right. Provinces you control have your flag on it, which is currently blinking behind your fort.
Yep.
So, the white flags mean that it's controlled by independents, which means usually just like NPC enemies.
Yeah.
Things like that.
What does it mean this is this white circle around, like this area?
So the yellow border signifies our dominion.
Okay.
So that's our religious dominion, which will spread through
Okay.
complicated mechanics.
So we still would have to militarily take it, but
Yeah.
we have dominion here.
Which is good, because anywhere you fight where you have dominion, your units all get +1 morale. Anywhere it's an enemy dominion, -1 morale.
Yeah.
So you tend to want to fight in your dominion if possible.
Makes sense.
So on the left side, you have all of the. Yeah, right now we don't have any information, but that will change at the end of the turn. So on the left side, you have all of the commanders that are in that province. So at the top, you have your basic military commander, which you can right-click to inspect. So he's your commander of Ulm.
Yep.
And I guess we'll go down stats,
Okay.
because it's good to know what they all mean. Hit points are pretty obvious. Size determines
human,
their
yeah.
size on the battlefield. So 3 is a standard human.
Yep.
Goes all the way up to 10. And 10 size points can fit into a single square on the field.
Okay.
Which means that 3 humans can stand in the same square on a field. Which
Makes
matters when you're casting like AoE spells or things like that. Or if you're going up against a giant or something, he's got 1 in the square, you're coming up with 3, you know?
Yeah.
So you're swinging 3 times, and he can only hit 1 of you.
That
things
makes
like
sense.
that. Then you have protection. So protection is if you get hit with an attack, assuming it's not armor negating, the damage of their attack will be reduced by your protection value, depending on if it hits your head or your body. So it's good to keep your head protected. Magic resistance determines if you avoid or resist sort of non-damaging spells, mind-affecting spells, things like that. So for most of these numbers, 10 is the global kind of average for a standard human. So you have obviously way above average protection, below average magic resistance. So that's your kind of vulnerability. Morale, it determines obviously a lot of things, most notably when you rout. So if you start suffering significant losses within your squad or whatever, that can cause a morale check to fail, and then you all rout and leave the field.
Yep.
You've played Total War, so there's some similarities.
Yeah.
Leadership is for commanders to determine how many units that they can have under their control, and how many squads and things like that. And that's spread between leadership, which is for normal units, magic leadership, which is for magic units, undead for undead.
Yep.
So obviously you can't handle much of the other stuff.
Yep.
Strength basically determines weapon damage, including for archers and things. So strength buffs to your crossbowmen will assist their damage.
Oh, cool.
Attack skill determines being able to hit against target's defense. Defense, obviously, it's called defense. It's really more like dodging, in terms of you dodge the attack entirely.
Yeah.
So that's good. Precision is for ranged. It's basically the ranged attack skill. Combat speed determines how quickly they move across the battlefield.
Yeah.
Which yours is suffered because of armor. Map move determines how far they can move across the map, and obviously the army moves as fast as the slowest unit within the army.
Yep.
So you're not going to have much map move for your main armies. Encumbrance is mainly factored in with armor and shields, and that every time you attack in combat, you suffer that amount of encumbrance to your fatigue. And so your fatigue will build up the longer the combat goes on, and that's not good, because as your fatigue goes up, you become more likely to get hit and less likely to hit.
Yeah.
And if you reach 100 fatigue, then you become unconscious until you go below 100, and then you become really vulnerable. You recover automatically 1 point of fatigue every round, or 5 if you're unconscious. It also is a big factor for spell casting, because all your spells generate fatigue.
Yep.
Age, every unit in the game has an age. Age goes up. Various effects can make it go up faster. Once you go, as you get older, you start to suffer actually like debilitating diseases and wounds and things.
Yeah.
So, XP, every unit gains XP, increases their precision, attack, defense, and morale scores. And that's basically it. You can see your commanders there. They can also equip a variety of items. So like a weapon, shield, range weapon, helmet, armor, belt, boots, and 2 miscellaneous items. So you can really kit out your big commanders quite a lot, which Ulm will do because you get a lot of bonuses for forging.
Yeah.
Then it shows you, your various weapons and armor, things like that. So you have a hammer.
How do you? Is this automatically equipped then?
Yeah, he always has a hammer, but you can, if you equip a special magic weapon, it'll override that.
Okay.
So hammer has a length of 1. Length is pretty important for what they call repelling.
Yep.
So whoever has a longer weapon can repel the attacker, and which forces basically like it's attack versus defense, and then it's a morale check and blah blah blah, and basically long weapons can just prevent attackers from even attacking.
Yes, that makes sense.
So that's why pikeneers and things like that can be really valuable against like length 1 weapons.
Yeah. That makes sense. You have extra range. Yep.
Then you can see the hammer does blunt and piercing damage.
Okay.
which means that for every attack, it'll just randomly pick either blunt or piercing. Piercing will ignore a target's 15% of a target's protection. Blunt will do an extra 25% damage on a headshot before protection is calculated.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
There's a lot of calculations here. I'm not a big nerd.
I know.
Yeesh.
And then it'll do 18 damage, which is pretty good.
Okay.
Your shield, you'll note, has a parry value.
Yeah.
So you right click on that. Yeah. So your base parry, or your base defense is 11 minus 6 is 5, and then your parry adds 7. So if you get attacked and the attack is higher than your base defense but within your parry range, so between 5 and 12, you'll then parry the attack, which means that the attack will go into your shield and it will be reduced by the shield's protection value.
Okay.
There's a lot of other modifiers and calculations, but high parry value on a shield makes you more defensible. Generally, shields can be broken or damaged, but it takes quite a lot, especially for your guys' tower shield.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that guy is a spy. He has the stealthy trait, which means that he can move into enemy territory and won't initiate combat unless he's discovered. So most factions start with a scout or spy of some kind and allows you to explore the map. Yours is a spy, which means he's even better at discerning information about territories that he's in and surrounding, so he gets more accurate information and stuff like that.
So now, assuming, okay, and then I got a Shul Sagan.
So this is from the Trusty Research mod. Normally at the start of the game, you get some research points, but they're randomly just distributed among the different schools. With this mod, we get to choose where we want those points to go. So these guys will disappear at the end of the first turn.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll get to that, I guess. Right. So, oh shit! Do you not get your god because I picked Dormant?
I bet you not.
I didn't know that.
So then both of them are dormant?
Both of them are dormant.
Oh, this will be fun then.
That was a mistake, I suppose.
No.
I didn't know that. I've never played multiplayer.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, well then you'll have to just expand on your own. So, right now you don't know anything about the surrounding territory.
I know nothing about the game.
All of those provinces around you will have enemies in them.
Yeah.
You could send your army. If you go to the top of the screen, click the double sword icon there. Your guy is in control of 12 of the infantry with battle axes. If you right click the infantry with battle axes. So he's got 12 of those dudes, and then he has 12 of the pikeneers.
Yep.
So those are what's under his control. So he could just wander into one of those other provinces.
How do I know if... Well, yeah, let's say I wanted to spy first. Would that help me in anything by...
Well, you're going to want to send your spy out, of course, because he was going to want to
Okay,
explore.
so I click on him.
Yeah, and you can just left click on any province that's connected.
Assuming we want to go for this first. Is that generally what you go for? The one you
sure,
have Dominion
then
on?
we could kind of get an idea of the throne there. You start it next to a throne, which isn't super great, but... Right. So now he's going to go in there, Gray Arrow, he's sneaking in, and he'll learn all about that.
Okay, next up, and what do these do? These
Right. So if you control click on all three or shift click, yeah, you can click all of them. And then if you clicked on defend, it'll bring up all their action options, and you just want to put them on research because that's the only thing they do.
Yeah.
Vanilla Map Gen does love to put thrones in your cap circle. Yeah, seems that way. So you could send your army in sight unseen into a different province, but you are risking it because there could be some really nasty stuff in there.
Yeah.
You could enter a horde of barbarians that just shred you. So probably you want to just sit still.
Sure.
And not do that.
Yep.
Now normally you'd get a profit, which would be a special level 3 priest that you can kind of appoint. And I think the beginner guides often recommend just making your commander into your prophet right away.
Okay, so how do
But
make
you
him?
don't get a prophet because we're playing with disciples.
That's right,
So
okay.
your god is your prophet.
Yeah.
So instead, he could basically just go on patrol, but there isn't really much reason to do that. So there isn't much you can do. But what we can do is, if you go to the second button at the top, the little Ford icon, that's the recruiting screen. So this is what you can now recruit from this province, which is your capitals. You can recruit all your units here, pretty much. So on the top, there's all the commanders,
Yep.
including priests, scouts, and mages. And then the bottom is all your different units. So then you have gold, resources, commander points, recruitment points, holy points. Holy points are spent on sacred units, so you don't have to worry about that too much.
Yep, because there's none down here for this. There's only up here.
And you're just the priest smith, yeah.
Which he doesn't even really use holy points, just use
He
commander
does
points.
if you clicked on him.
Okay,
Go
okay.
down. But so gold is the only, well, it's a portable resource,
Yeah.
meaning that your gold accumulates turn after turn after turn. You collect
Yep.
gold and you hold on to gold and you spend gold. Resources are not portable. They build up in each province for each turn, and if you don't spend the resources, they just disappear. They're wasted.
And then at next turn you get another 150 or no.
Yes, yeah, that's correct.
So you basically every turn will get 150. If you use them, you use them. If not, they're
Right.
gone.
Right.
And then recruitment points
The recruitment points are usually just sort of derived from
build up over time with people.
No, they don't. They don't accumulate. It just depends on the province. If there's a fort there, various factors like that. So every unit will just cost a certain amount of recruitment points, and it all kind
Okay.
of balances out. Commander points, same thing, but for commanders.
Yep.
So you're gonna want to get some form of military, and you probably just start putting it on repeat and things like that, and just spend your resources every round.
Okay.
So
what
there's a
what
lot of
should I
different
get?
choices.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what these do. Which is a good balance since I've already got.
Well,
pikes.
again, I mean, you've played Total War, which I think helps a lot with you sort
Yes.
of imagining composition of units.
A little bit.
So, what's your gut instinct here?
My gut instinct is I've got what I currently have. What I have the hammer. No, I've
You've
got the
battle axe infantry
Yes,
without
which is-
full plate, without
where's
black
the
plate.
where's the battle
It's that
axe?
third one,
Third one here.
infantry. Yeah.
Okay. I think you should go with a couple of crossbows to hold up the back.
Okay.
So how many would you get?
Well, they cost 30 resources each. So max you get if you just care about crossbows 5 right now.
I see what you're saying. All right, I'd prefer to do like 2 then.
Okay. So then click it twice.
Okay,
There
so
you
then we
go.
got 2.
Right.
Can you remove them from here?
Yep,
Okay, because
yep.
this is just a queue.
Yep.
And then I assume we have some pikes, so I guess we want some heavy infantry.
Okay.
So which do you think is the heavy infantry?
Well, the black plate with the tower shield is your heaviest frontliners.
Okay.
You could get black plates without the shield, but that's a
What
lot.
is the difference between this black plate and this one? Is the
It's
same?
a weapon choice. One of them has, I think, a Morning Star, and
Yeah.
one of them has, or he has a hammer. So, yeah, and that is a Morning Star.
And so you kind of want to balance it out, I assume, or it was
not
one.
necessarily. I when I did it, I went exclusively Morning Star, I believe, because that if you right click on the Morning Star, you see it gets plus
Damage
2 attacks versus
the
shield.
shield.
I actually didn't go with Morning Star. Go back. I went with the flail.
You went with a flail. Where is the flail? Is this one? But he doesn't have a tower shield.
No,
then.
to the left.
Oh, him? That is the
No,
Morning
where-
Star.
What the hell?
Get out of here, cat. Quit clicking on my buttons here.
Where's the flail? I definitely picked one.
The flail. All I see.
Oh no, that guy.
This guy.
Yeah, I did a lot of that in the early game, but I was still learning. So if
Yeah.
you right click on the flail, you'll see that it gets 2 attacks, number of attacks 2.
Oh, okay.
So he'll swing and then he'll swing again.
but he doesn't have any.
But he doesn't have a
defenses.
shield.
Yes, okay.
So you probably want the frontliner. So it's really just up to you. I mean, they
Okay.
do have some differences.
I'll
but-
do one of each. One of
Okay.
this. One of I like the very.
Okay.
There it is. Okay. So there we go. I got 5 resources. I went with two
Right.
range, 2 heavy
So
frontliner.
obviously they cost a lot of resources.
Yeah.
If you're doing the black plate instead of the half plate
Yeah,
or whatever.
I'm going with quality over quantity
Okay.
apparently, which screws my recruitment points,
Right.
but it doesn't screw my gold.
It does not screw your gold as much.
So I'm going to want to kind of balance that out by eventually getting some more lower resource units.
Which you don't have many. You just have the dogs, which I sprinkled in, but they're never that good.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So then you also want to get some commanders. So you can get
I assume priests, right?
right. So priest smiths are kind of your bread and butter. So if you right click on them, you'll see they get level 1 fire magic, level 2 earth magic, and they get level 1 priests.
Okay.
And they research for 11, which is a decent enough value.
Yep.
And they're sacred, which means you get the nice bless that allows them to be really accurate with their attacks.
Okay.
The other thing that you're going to want is the guy in the middle in the brown there.
Hey, quit clicking on this one.
No. I mean, the Black Lords
This one
are
here.
great, but the Master Smith.
Yeah.
So he also gets level 1 fire, level 2 earth, but then he gets a random one possibly if you click on that. There's a 20% chance when you recruit him to get another one in fire, air, earth, or astral.
Okay.
So you could get, you could get level 3 earth out of him or something. What he gets, I think both of them get the forge bonus. So forge bonus means that it's cheaper in gem cost to make magic items, which is going to be important for you.
Okay. Would you go with the priest?
Well, the priest smith I think also gets that, right? It's a lower forge bonus, yeah, but they're sacred, so you probably want them more in combat, and the other guys back home making magic weapons and shit.
Okay.
So, right now it's sort of a horse apiece. Which one do you want to go with?
Okay, we'll go with the Master Smith then. Or are we going to attack right away? What do you think?
You don't have any spells, really, at the moment. I mean, you're going to get a little magic at the start of the next round, but not much, so...
Good to note that you can split a unit's resources and recruitment points, recruitment costs over turns.
Right. So, you have 5 resources remaining. If you click another dude...
Oh, okay.
It will put 5 resources into his recruitment.
Oh, cool.
So you don't really want to waste any resources.
Yeah. Okay, so then basically,
I should have mentioned that. Yeah.
Which I go with something completely different. Is it better to have any cavalry at all, or no?
They're pretty powerful, and you can pretty quickly get online what they call a thug, which is basically like a really beefy commander and maybe a few beefy units with him that are just designed to go capture like easy spots.
Yeah, easy
and you can just
provinces.
quickly bounce around the map and just snipe stuff.
Okay.
But he is really expensive, and right now you kind of just want one big army.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'd probably just go with another frontliner because your frontliners are just so good.
Yeah. Okay.
So there you go. So.
And then you said for this it doesn't really matter, so I'll go with the priest smith.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay.
And you could put him on repeat as well because you're gonna want a lot of mages.
Yeah.
Because there's not really any limit like Total War of how much you can bring into the battle. So you could have 30 mages and stuff, and just spamming spells.
So if you have 7 spare readers, okay, but no, okay, yep, here's what he's explaining. That's good. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. Thank you.
Another use for your gold is the 3rd button up there, bidding on mercenary troops. So you can recruit Melkorka's green men if you want. So its commander comes with 50 marrows. You have to bid at least 250. And then you may not get it if other faction, win the bid or something like that. But that is another use for gold. I don't know if I'd do it, because you don't really need to go in the water, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, that just to let you know that is an option as well.
And then what else can I do, basically?
Right, well, so now you're going to want to go up to the yellow button, right, left, next to the pentagram. There you go, research. So this determines what you're going to be investing your research points into of different magic schools.
Okay.
So you're going to get 150 points, which is enough, I believe, to get you to level 2 in one school, or you can take level 1 in 3 different schools or something. So if you right click on any of the schools, it'll show you all possible spells, of which there are many.
This is crazy. This is overwhelming.
Crazy good.
This is overwhelming.
Yeah. So I would say probably for you the most important is going to be construction, because at level 1 you can construct magic trinkets, level 3 lesser magic items, 5 greater magic items, so on and so forth.
Okay.
This also gives you some decent... Why are you always clicking out before I'm done?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, construction. Sorry.
This also gives you a lot of ways to spend your earth gems by doing various rituals. So the spells that don't have the pentagram icon, those are combat spells. Have to be
Okay, right
cast
here.
in combat.
Yeah.
No, to the left.
Okay, yeah.
The pentagram.
Okay, this one, yes. This can be, okay.
So the ones without the pentagram can be cast in combat only. The ones with pentagram are rituals that have to be cast out of combat as a mage's turn for the round.
Okay.
So all of, like, the big summons and stuff. So like at level, so that's a combat spell.
Yep.
That will affect your entire army in combat. It costs an earth gem to cast, but it gives you +3 protection on all your armor parts.
Wow.
Things like that. I mean, that's a really good spell.
Yeah.
Soldiers of Steel at level 4 is a similar one. That is a smaller effect. It doesn't require a gem. That's going to be another really good spell for you.
80 gems.
Well, yeah, it's a big ritual. I think that's a global enchantment kind of thing. Magic system is very fun when you get into it. It becomes quite a deep toolbox, and utilizing those against enemy players can get extremely creative and very satisfying. That's what we're hoping to get to.
Astral Pearls.
Yeah, so there's a
Yeah,
lot of
gems.
different gems, obviously.
How do you
Earth
get
is...
these gems? Hobbitses?
We'll get to that. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we'll get to that.
We'll get to everything eventually.
Earth gems, you're gonna have a lot of,
Yeah, I
basically,
figured,
because you
'cause
have
I
a lot
start
of
with it,
you
yeah.
have a lot of Earth mages, so you're
Okay.
most likely gonna get a lot of Earth gems. So I think construction is good because you want to get forging, because you get a lot of benefits out of forging magic items.
Because I assume also because a lot of this is for melee units or like a physical army units, right?
Well, yeah, like Soldiers of
Soldiers of
Steel,
Steel.
like I said, is going to be a great buff for you. It doesn't require any gems, requires 3 Earth, which you can get pretty easily. It has a big area effect, 20+ squares, and gives them all +3 protection. So
Yeah.
you're going to want that, and you're going to want level 5 to create greater magic items, because there's a lot of good stuff you can make. So I think you should just put all your points into, or all your level right now into construction.
Okay.
So get to that, at least to 3, I would say. Yeah, just cue that up.
Okay.
Okay. And then that's pretty much it, to be honest.
Crazy. Now, do we both go at the same time?
So everyone will queue up all their shit, and then we all in turn, and then it does it all.
Okay.
So
Alright, what are you
then-
doing now?
Yeah, now I have to play and learn a new faction and all this good stuff. I don't think I will seek out the combat either. So I'm a bit more gold heavy than you are. If you ever have excess gold,
How do I send you gold?
I have no idea.
Where's trading?
I don't know. There is a diplomacy screen somewhere.
Nation overview.
If anyone wants to let us know how to send
Send
messages. Oh, here you go. The quill.
This one.
You can send gold, magic gems, blood slaves.
Nice.
So that's pretty good. So
Max 305. I'll just send you 150.
oh, okay. That's so kind of you.
Hey. And then messages to be dispatched.
So that'll be at the end of the round.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, he's got formation fighter. Pretty good. Okay.
You get the merman.
Yeah, obviously I don't have much ranged shit
Yep.
because we're underwater. So mostly just big frontliners, but I also get these size 5 guys with 30 hit points.
So what does it mean? I guess I don't want to cause you too much grief while you're saying Throne of Ascension. There's 2 Throne of Ascensions next to me. These are kind of random
So
areas that could be just really big
No,
armies.
the thrones are the objective.
Yeah, I get you.
So there's going to be one that's level 1 worth 1 point.
They don't tell you what it is, though.
Nah, not until you get to it, and then even then, like, yeah. So that means you have 2 next to you, which means basically no matter what, as long as you get those 2, we win.
Oh, wow.
So you have to claim the province, and then you have to have a level 3 priest or higher,
Okay.
or your pretender deity to spend a turn to claim it.
Okay.
And then if you hold it for a round, then you're good.
Okay, cool. Important to send witty and clever role-playing messages in line with the pretender name and theme you've chosen for your nation to your enemies and to intimidate them. Is this for multiplayer, I assume?
Yeah. Alright, so I have Hierophants, level 1 priests, and level 1 earth, or nature or water. And then I have Sirens that are level 2 water, level 2 glamour, with awe 3, and they're stealthy, And chaos recruitment, easier to recruit in provinces with turmoil. Yeah, I was encouraged to go turmoil, but I didn't want to fuck you over that much. The Hallidays are level 2 water, level 2 nature, level 2 priest, and air, water, earth, nature, and possibly another air, water, earth thing. These guys are big. Probably expensive. 480 gold to get one of those.
God.
So right now I just want kind of cheap research fodder. Which is probably going to be the Hierophant. No, that's 6 only. Alright, we'll compromise gold.
Well, you are pretty heavy gold.
Yeah, so that's good. Because you have good scales. So you will be swimming in gold.
Huh?
And hopefully you'll make me swimming in gold.
The spy should show you which throne is there when you move them on, as the spies shows known magic sites in a province. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Spies are really nice. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Obviously, I can't make a profit either, and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's going to be research, and I have to figure out what is best for me.
And research doesn't kind of help your ally. Research is just...
we have our own research.
Okay.
So, water and glamour. I have not fucked with glamour like at all.
What does glamour do?
It's a lot of like illusionary
Yeah.
magic and things like that, and there's some fear stuff and awe and things like that, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's always easy just to take construction because everyone.
Do you ever watch the fights? Because since you can't control anything, right?
Well, it helps you learn like what you're doing wrong.
Yeah.
Like because you can set up formations, you set up scripting. So.
Yo, what's up, Ramblin' Jack? Yeah, that makes sense, because then you can kind of see, like, the enemy blast some big magic down on you, and you're like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay, group blur seems decent. I'll just go alteration and then corruption. Okay, I think that's good enough. So then you go here, end turn. I'll just press E. Hopefully you don't do it accidentally. Timer.
Generating new turns. Please wait. And then I could play as you for a turn?
You could. I think that's really weird. I don't know why it works like that. I received 150 gold from Ulm.
Construction level 1 has been completed. And 2.
So yeah, if you press shift and then question mark on any screen, it'll show the hotkeys.
Where's the question mark? Oh,
your press question mark.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do that on basically any screen to see hotkeys. And there's a lot of different hotkeys in the game, obviously. One of the most useful ones for a beginner player is just when you're on the map screen, if you press N, it'll go to your next sort of waiting commander.
Yeah.
Because you want to make sure all your commanders are generally doing something every round. It'll warn you at the end of the turn, because we have that setting, if you have any that are not doing anything, but... Alright, so now you can see the throne. You see that massive horde, 320 enemy units, mainly Wolf Tribe Archers, Fire Snakes, Wolf Tribe Warriors, Claymen, and Fire Drakes. There's also a huge netter of Kings, radiating power. That is the level 3.
Oh, okay.
So you take that, you win the game.
Okay.
But, like I said, not going to be too easy. That one, good thing you didn't wander into that one. That's 130 heavy infantry, light infantry, and militia. Whereas Tamiglia, 50 militia, heavy infantry, light infantry. Some sort of smattering. That one might be...
Was a huge kraken was seen towering over the army.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be the one. But I don't know, the kraken throws me off. So you can get a sort of idea of...
It's my little army here.
Right.
Jeez.
Now your guys... I mean, pound for pound, are gonna fucking shit on any militia and light infantry. So it's gonna be a trouble for them to even punch through you at all.
Do they ever attack you?
No, independence. Well, there are events that can occur where you do get attacked, but I don't I think those are sort of spontaneous. I don't know if they come from another province.
So, okay, so I don't know enough about Temiglia. I assume this would be the one I want to take first.
Yeah.
Because you generally do want to continue taking provinces because it offers gold and resources.
I'll explain that.
Okay.
So gold you generate from every province you control, as long as the province has an unbroken line back to one of your forts.
Okay,
so
if
it's severed and cut off in some way, you won't get that income, but otherwise you will from every province. The income is generally mostly influenced by the population. So mountain and swamps are going to have low population compared to the pastoral farmlands that are in the Steppe of Wild Horses. And that's why the Steppe of Wild Horses is so filled with independence, because it's a very populated place.
Okay, that makes sense. Now I see that I have Dominion here.
You have spread, you spread your Dominion there.
How do you know if your Dominion is being strengthened or weakened in an area?
You don't. That's the fun part.
Okay, so how do you spread?
And Dominion spreads pretty randomly.
So how would I go about spreading Dominion here before I attack?
You don't get to pick.
It just
you don't get to pick. All you can really do is just
Dominion. Okay,
you can just increase sort of your Dominion spread chance.
Oh, okay, and here it's spread here.
It did, yes, randomly.
So
spread Dominion. You just need temples.
Okay.
You need to build temples with your priests, and you need to.
My priest smith just popped in.
Yep.
And where is his? So he's okay. What spreads Dominion? Temples, and then how do you? You can't build them.
You right click on your temple.
Okay, there it is.
So you have Dominion strength of 4.
Yep.
You have 5 converted provinces.
70% chance of
70% chance of successful spread, and then number per month you have 1. I have 2 apparently. I don't know. Oh, because I'm the true god.
Yeah. And you can't build more temples?
You can build more. You can build 1 temple in every province.
Okay.
You have to take a priest there.
That makes sense.
And spend 600 gold in a turn.
Okay. So I have Arnef. He's a priest. Priest smith.
He's a priest smith. He's a mage and a priest.
So is he he's not added to my army, correct?
No, commanders can move together, but they're not part of. You can't put a commander in a squad.
Okay. So basically, would it always be beneficial to move them at the same time if you know you're gonna win?
Well, so mages have a lot of duties.
Yes,
and it's always a balance of how, especially you also have priests in there as well. As he's saying, you can use your priest to preach in a province.
Okay.
Which will have a chance to increase the Dominion in that province alone. Yes. Not any other one. It won't spread it at all. It'll just increase the strength there.
Okay.
But main purpose of your so your mages can research.
Yep.
Which is the default thing that they get set to every time you make one now. So they automatically put in their research points every turn. They can also forge magic items if you have construction skill. And they can build labs.
Okay.
And you need a lab in a province if you want to forge items there, do rituals, or research, as well as make certain units.
Yeah.
They can also cast rituals, and they can also participate in combat.
Wow.
So they can do a lot of things. In the early game, generally you want your mages research, because you don't know that many spells, and you want them to get more spells. Because spells are pretty big. So most of the mages you're going to crank out every round, you're going to just be having them research.
Now they immediately went to garrison. How do I move them in?
So if you click on them, and then click on the squad, they'll go in the squad, or you
should it matter which squad they go in? I assume it's for composition.
So you can also put them on the commander.
Okay.
If you click on on his face.
Okay.
It'll make a new squad.
Okay.
You can handle with Totila up to 3 squads without a morale penalty. So you generally.
And how many units in each one?
Unlimited, but you can only have a total of 100 units.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it best to split into 3 squads? I mean, should I move?
So the reason you want different squads is primarily because of, well, either for morale and routing purposes.
Yep.
You don't want like really low morale units mixed with your good high morale units, sort of similar to Total War, you know,
Yep.
they break together kind of thing. But also for formation. So if you click on the green square on the right,
So they all have 13 and 14 morale.
yeah, your guys are all pretty good.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the formation screen. So if
They're
you
all just in one cluster or what?
right to start, yeah, that's the default. So if you click around, you can move your different squads and your commanders.
How do you see this character? Okay, is it Arnaf?
Yeah.
Why is Arnhem?
It shows you every unit in the province.
Oh, okay.
So you can change their position and you can change their formation, which is in the upper right. So you can put them in a box formation, which is just like a tight square. Skirmish, which is a much broader square, but you usually get a morale penalty for doing so. And then the different line formations.
Okay.
So, you know, you're pretty simple.
Yeah.
You're probably just going to want a shit ton of your shielded frontliners in a big tight line,
Yep.
and then probably crossbowmen like behind them,
Yeah.
something like that. And then maybe you want your more offensive ones to the sides, up or down.
I'm curious. Yes. Yeah. Makes sense. I get that. My question is that you can't split these like one black. These are automatically just together for infantry.
Well, you'd have to make a different squad.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. So I can just do this like this, and then there it is. I make a new squad. So this could be my front line. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. So generally, out of curiosity, would you want it seems like the battle axes and the pikemen you'd want on front lines.
Probably want the pikes. I mean, of your units currently, you probably want the pikes up front because they can repel with the long length. Of the
Okay, so and then right behind that, you'd want the battle axes.
Not really behind, because there's the square. I mean, you don't have many units, but only 3 units can fit in a square. So if you got 3 units in a square, and then you got your 3 more units behind them trying to move forward, they will just stop. So that's they won't try and squeeze through or anything.
Okay, so
they might like go all the way around
Yeah.
and try to wrap around or something. But
Okay.
what you could do is, if you go to the formation, you could put those guys up to the side. No, I mean, your frontliners in front in a
Yeah.
line, and then your guys that are more glass cannony, more damagey, you put them further up, like towards the top of the screen,
okay.
and then they'll sort of flank. You know, they'll come
Okay,
in
I
like
see what
this.
you're saying. Okay, I see what you're
And
saying.
so you want first contact with your more frontline defensive units, and
So
then
put
the
these
other
in
ones.
here, and then put the. Well, I probably would want my crossbowman in just a third one in the back. You'd
Yeah.
assume, right?
Yeah,
Okay, I only have 2.
yeah.
Okay, so
I mean,
something
obviously
like
you
this.
don't have many units to play with.
Yeah. So then I have basically 2 crossbowmen. There it is. Okay, I can put my crossbowmen in back,
Yeah.
right? And then 12 infantries, and then
So the attacker is always going to be on the left side of the screen. Defender's always on
Yes.
the right side of the screen. So your units will be moving to the right.
okay,
If,
so,
you
okay,
know.
yep. So you kind of want it
So
the other way.
the right side is going to be the front.
All right, we can start with something like this, and then Tortilla is usually better in back or front.
So your commander, it depends. It really depends. Usually, if he's not geared, you don't want him to just be alongside the frontliners, because if he dies, they all are going to rout.
That makes sense.
And then they'll all retreat, and they might retreat into enemy territory, and you just
Okay.
lose them.
how far back can you put crossbowmen?
It depends on the range. But the thing is, it's like, once an enemy touches another enemy in melee,
Yeah.
they will stop, and that is now the melee.
Okay.
They won't like, oh, I'm gonna get to the crossbow.
Yeah.
or
They're
anything
not.
like that.
They're not allowing you to do.
And
yeah.
often you want like your range kind of protected a little bit, because there are flying units that can
Right.
just swoop right into the back and
Yeah.
right in there, things like that. So yeah, you probably don't want them too far away. Okay, so
And so
then-
that was set up for this. Now
right.
what? Okay.
Then there's the set battle orders, which is pretty simple usually. So because this is basically all the control you get. So you can have them just do none, which is just the commander, whatever they decide, whatever. You can have them immediately attack. You can have them hold for 2 turns and then go in and attack. If they have a ranged weapon, you can set it to fire immediately, hold and then fire, or basically hold is if a target is in range, they'll fire. Otherwise, they'll wait for 2 turns and then go in and try and fire. Fire and keep distance, so they'll actually kite, which if you have like the mounted light cavalry with bows is pretty good. You can have them immediately retreat, or you can set some units to actually bodyguard your commander, which is good for mages and stuff. And then if you set the sort of different attack options, you can have them pick a specific target.
Yeah.
So the most common thing for most melee, especially frontline, is just hold and attack closest enemy.
Okay. Okay, yep, closest enemy. That makes sense.
It's rare, I think, that you actually, and in my limited experience, it's rare that you do the just attack or fire options.
Okay.
You always want to hold. You know, it's only for 2 turns, but that allows your mages to get off 2 turns of buffs, usually.
Makes sense.
So, yeah, so most frontliners can be hold and attack closest enemy.
If you do hold and if I do fire and keep distance, or hold and fire, basically, do I want my archers immediately attacking?
You probably want hold and fire. I've only used fire and keep distance if I have mounted archers.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because they can actually kite. Otherwise, you're just going to be running, and usually, especially your guys are slow.
Yeah.
I mean, they will not be keeping distance.
And then, is this priority? You kind of want to do flyers first, I assume, or just...
You're not going to encounter many flyers most of the time. They're relatively uncommon enemies. So
enemy archers, enemy cavalry, I assume, something like that.
Sort of depends. You could do closest enemy to try to thin the chaff before it gets to your melee. You could do archers to try to counter snipe them before they pick off either yourself or something like that.
That's cool.
Yeah, so usually hold an attack closest for your front lines. If you have flankers, hold an attack rearist. Try to snipe their commanders and rout them and things like that is pretty useful.
Very cool.
A
lot of choices here. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, large enemy monsters. So you could have squads that go for just large enemies.
You could have cavalry to try to intercept enemy cavalry. You know, all sorts of stuff like that.
Just retreat.
It's useful for like your scouts.
Okay.
Because if they get into a battle, you want them just going.
Yeah.
So they'll usually do that anyways.
Commander.
It's also useful for mages that are out searching for magic sites and things like that.
Oh, and then they have assassination attempts.
Yeah, that
so you might want a bodyguard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. What's best for guarding commanders? Doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
Like, if you were to, if I were to pick any units for defending
oh well, you're probably going to use that if you make a Black Lord, the mounted commander.
Okay.
And then you can make the Black Knights, 5 of them, and they can guard the commander, and they move as just a big meaty pack.
Yeah, meaty pack. Okay.
So that's pretty useful.
That's pretty cool. Okay. So you think I should wait one more turn, or do you think it's worth attacking?
I think you probably should do it just to experience it.
Okay.
And I think your units are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I would probably say you can... Well, first of all... Oh, you put in the garrison units, right?
Yeah, I did.
You already did that.
Because here's my attack.
Yeah, okay, you're good. Yeah, I mean, I would probably say you'll handle it.
So it's just a right...
So you're gonna right-click on Ulm, left-click on Totila, and then left-click on Familia.
Okay.
And that'll do it.
And then next thing I have is recruitment, which is set to repeat. And then, which I have 6 resources left, which means...
So I got interrupted in an explanation. So gold, you collect from every province as long as it connects back to a fort.
Yep.
And you accumulate all your gold. It's mostly based on population. Unrest in a province can actually decrease your income from that province. So you want to check your unrest. We'll get to that. Resources are generated per province. And it often depends on the type it in. Like forests and mountains generate more resources. Usually things like if you hover over terrain, it'll tell you the resource generation, or if it has high resources or something. I mean, terrain in the upper right there. That has high income, low resources, fewer magic sites.
Okay.
Yeah. Plains are bog standard, but if you go to the forest, it'll probably be high resources. Yeah, good resources, so on and so forth. So resources generated per province. But forts basically act as like a vacuum. They will pull in a percentage of resources from every connected province you control.
Okay.
So that's why it's very important for you to get your circle.
Circle, yeah. He mentioned circle is the most important thing.
Right.
Because everything that has direct. But
so if you go to right-click on fortification on the right, it has an administration bonus.
yeah, which means higher is better.
From what I understand, that's basically the percentage
Of what you get.
resources you're pulling in from each other one. So you are decreasing the amount of resources available in each other one. You can recruit at any province, you understand. But obviously your forts are big because they get the administration, they get an income bonus, and you can recruit your national troops there instead of just random bullshit. So you want... Basically, there are 3 types of forts, generally. There's income forts, where you're mainly concerned about building gold. Those you want build on the best, farmland sort of territory. Yeah. Then there's like resource forts, where you want to be surrounded by forests, mountains, good stuff like that to pull in as many resources. And then there's like defensive forts that are at like key choke points.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like bridges and mountain gaps and things like that.
Kind of like what is the Total War?
Yeah. Again,
you basically can build, you're setting up your defenses or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red arrows have started. You better believe it.
So, yeah, you're going to want to get to Melia. What the point of that whole thing, the vacuum thing, is it's generally not a good idea to build a fort everywhere.
Okay.
Because it does increase the gold income, but it hurts the resource pull. So if you built in, say, Mapito or whatever, a fort, then it would pull resources twice. Step of the Wild Horses would get pulled from twice. It would go to Ulm and it would go to Mapito, so it would actually lower your resource generation in Ulm.
Makes sense. So you want circles set up, and you want to pick your circles wisely.
Important to note, land forts only pull from adjacent controlled, unforted land provinces, but not similarly adjacent water province. Okay. Generally, land nations don't like having water provinces in their cap circle. So you got really boned. You got the fucking level 3 throne and 2 water provinces next to you. So you're not going to be pulling many resources. So
Makes
getting
sense.
a second resource fort, maybe somewhere to the south, might be a pretty good idea. Okay. What the hell am I doing?
We're waiting for Meng now, since he's been explaining everything to me.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot to explain.
And I got screwed here with 2 waters. But we knew that was going to happen because we're picking the donut.
Yeah. Also, I have a really shitty commander.
And where's our enemies?
They are unknown.
Probably the dark areas, right? I assume.
That's within the fog of war.
Most multiplayer vanilla map gen makes some messed up cap circles, but we make do. Most multiplayer lobbies use other map generation like map new. Makes sense. -1 morale.
Yeah, he's a shitty commander. I gotta get a better one. But I'm pretty sure I can handle 10 shamblers.
Red lines have started.
Leadership 100 with a gold star. These guys are damn good. But these guys are aquatic only, unable to leave the sea.
How often do you get commander points?
Well, they regenerate every round.
Okay, so you also want to use full commander points.
Not necessarily, because commanders tend to cost a lot of gold.
Okay.
I mean, if you can, sure. But I'd rather you give it to me.
I sent you 100 gold.
That is nice. Okay. Okay, and then, yeah, make sure you press N to go through all your commanders, make sure they're all doing something.
He's here. What is he's hiding?
Yeah, well, you probably want to keep exploring the map.
So just sent them to, like, the Haunted Woods or something like that?
Sure.
Okay, let's see.
And make sure your research is queued up and everything.
Instill Uprising?
Could do that, but it's really only useful in
That's it. Nothing else. Nothing is left. Oh, no, I
Layer.
don't want. There it is.
your research was all good.
Yep.
Okay. Then I suppose that is it. Why is there a cat on?
You can click on the throne on the buildings and magic sites if you want to see what the throne does.
Well, we know what it does. Wins the game. What it does.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Want to play as Oceania this time?
No, you don't.
There was a battle in Tamiglia.
Yep.
You the battle. Here we go. Let's see how bad it was.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
One crossbow guy.
Yeah. Get him. Get him. Get him. Bro, homie, fire.
Well, he has an arbalest, which fires once every 3 rounds. It's hard as hell in the Middle Ages, but yeah, not super fast. And that's assuming he hits anything.
Boo, 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 boo. Oh my god, look at this battle! Whoa!
So if you go to the...
They're running!
Yep, and they got routed pretty quickly. You can turn on a battle log if you want to see like all the details and things like that. You can also look at an individual unit's log.
Oh my god! That front line is just not doing well, this guy.
Yeah, so if you right click on one of your frontliners and then press V, so then you can see like all the different roles that's occurring. So you can see there he's getting hit 0-0. He's actually repelling multiple attacks. You can see.
Nice.
So you know he doesn't have a shield, but the fact he's repelling all these attacks because of his high kind of attack roll, their low defense and stuff.
Makes sense.
Really helping their survivability.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh!
And there you go.
Wow, this is like the light version of Total War.
But I really like it because I like just it's out of my hand. You know,
Yeah.
I don't have to.
Yeah.
Oh God, move there. Oh,
We
you know.
routed them all. The independent armies are routed. Flee for your lives.
All right,
Look at this guy. What did this guy do?
your commander.
He just stayed back. He didn't even go out there.
Well, what did you set him to?
Probably. I don't know. He's. Could have sworn I did something. Can't see what I set him to. Okay.
I don't think you set him to anything.
He just stood there. If you don't set him, he just stands
Well,
there.
I told you don't really want him involved if
Yeah.
you can't handle it. So you lost 2 infantry and 2 pikeneers total. You lost 4 total, and you killed 33 men.
Yeah. How do you end this? Is that it? Just have to wait till then.
Interestingly, you only killed 32, which means one of them died from their own fire or something.
They shot themselves.
These
You want to watch your battle now?
Sure, we can watch my battle.
Alright. Here we go. Look at the water battle.
So half of my guys are undisciplined, so you can't give them orders. And they just do whatever the hell they feel like. I probably could have put them even further.
And your other guys are not even moving.
I put them on hold. I should have just put them all in attack and not given a fuck. That was a mistake. Oh god, shredded. Yeah, my front line was not the front line. Big mistakes. I hate undisciplined troops, man. I never do well with them.
Oh, they ran! Flee for your lives! That's okay. You're. What? The armies of Oceania are routed. You got routed.
One squad did, yeah.
One squad. Okay.
Oh, whole squad? Oh.
All of them. Look at mine. I sped it up and did fast. Routed.
But they also got routed, but I routed a bit more than they did.
So how do you see the?
I'll click on this.
Okay.
Yeah, I lost
You actually lost?
because of very poor planning for my undisciplined shit. That was
Yikes.
embarrassing. That's alright.
Okay. Miglia. So I own this now?
You own Tamiglia. That is correct.
Tamiglia!
So it's generating 72 income per round for you.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Generates 39 resources for itself, and you can see your resources and your capital went up. So now you can actually recruit there as well. You have 39
Nice.
resources to spend, but if you go to recruitment, you see you don't have access to your national unit. You have access to what was local, which was
Okay.
militia and light infantry, and
So I can always bring them in, right?
yeah, you can mix all sorts of different units together.
Can you ever... okay, so let's talk about this. Can I ever move these into me? So can I recruit here and move them here?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
with a commander.
So I would need a second
Units can never move on their own.
commander. Okay. So I would have
Outside
to
of
recruit
Retreating.
here a priest smith, and he could become my commander?
I mean, you could recruit any command. You could recruit commanders there. You could recruit commanders in the other one.
Okay.
So, I mean, you could take Tamiglia and just make a commander there and just keep pumping out light
Now I
infantry.
have two. Okay,
You
now I
have
have
two,
two
yeah.
of them. Okay. But you okay. All right, I see what you're saying here. So, okay. Well, maybe I should make a second commander.
Okay. Well, I mean, Black Lords are pretty good.
So, would I want to turn off, remove him then from this?
You could.
Black Lords are good.
Black Lords are good. Obviously quite expensive, but you're not going to be cranking them out or anything, so...
Yeah, that makes sense. That's true. We're just gonna have one. Okay, we'll have one. I'm -9 resources on, so would I want to turn one of these guys off? Assumingly.
Well, if they're faded out, they won't build this turn.
So he prioritizes the commander,
Yeah, he'll
and then
build
he
this
will not
turn.
be. Okay, that's good. I think I'll go with that then. Okay, that's good. 2 commander points. Okay, that's gold. 606 gold. So I'm gonna send you some more gold because you seem to want to just blow gold.
I blow gold.
You're a gold blower. Yeah, I'll send you 300.
Black Lords are only 1 commander point. You do have 3 total commander points in all of them, so you can recruit 1 Black Lord in addition to a Priest Smith if you want. That is true.
And they will prioritize that. I probably should do priests.
It's rare you don't want more maidens.
Yeah. So another priest smith, and he will prioritize, and then
Yeah, I mean, those are pretty
only
low,
him will not get built.
Those are pretty low resource count. They're like 2
Yeah.
resources.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna go with that. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I would recommend getting troops into melee. They're not as good as your regular guys, but they are units. They're often are what we call chaff.
Yeah.
They just catch lances, you know, they do things like that.
That's fair.
Or they can do, you can get sort of different types of things, you know,
But since I'm not gonna be in afraid of getting attacked by independents, I only really have to worry about troops in an area if I'm kind of a quality over quantity kind of guy, so I feel like if there's no.
both.
You're right, because I do.
I mean, you gave
You're right.
you gave me
You're
money,
right.
things like so.
You're right.
You don't have a lot of money.
My gold now
This
is down.
turn, maybe you don't have to worry about it. But
Okay.
again, those resources are going to waste
Yes, this
if you
is
don't
true.
spend them.
You're right.
So if you have money,
one.
why not get troops?
You're right. 7 gold only.
Yeah, they're cheap.
10 gold.
Heavy infantry are not. If you look at the stats of heavy infantry, you can see. Important to look.
What
at
is
the
the
stats.
temple needed? Okay, let's talk about me building a temple here
So
instead.
if you brought a priest smith to Tamiglia and spent 600
No,
gold,
I did not bring it one there.
I know, but
Can
if
I
you
make
did-
one there?
No. No,
Temple
not
needed,
without
okay.
a fort.
Okay.
You need a fort built to enable your national unit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But if you did bring a priest there, you had 600 gold, and you told them to build the temple, you could build another temple there.
Okay,
And,
we will go with
temples are pretty important.
We'll do 2 heavy infantry.
Okay, that's not bad.
And then always bid for Rexor's Barbarians. Abizia is currently employing this mercenary band.
Provincial defense. No, we didn't mention that. So, all right, you see on the right side of the screen, it says defense 1 ±.
Yes.
If you click on that, you can spend gold to increase the provincial defense, which means that anything attacking that will have to go up against the provincial defense. It's like,
And is this reset every turn?
no, it does not. It's a lump sum that is just always there. Additionally, it does two other things. If you go up to at least 10 provincial defense, which you can't afford because you spent money elsewhere, you go up to 10, it will reduce the unrest that's in the province every month.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I got a better idea then. Let's go to recruit. Dump this.
Left click, yeah.
Thank you. And I might be able to do the defense.
Probably not, but close.
Maybe then I will reduce.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, recruit nothing and just get it to 10. I think that's solid.
Nice.
Additionally, there are negative events that can happen. I think we have it set on pretty rare.
Yeah, but
they can happen.
Uprisings, right?
All sorts of different shit can happen. Certain thresholds of provincial defense will actually negate certain bad events. So I think the thresholds are like 6, 11, 21, something like that. I think 6 is the lowest. I usually go to 11 in every one if I can help it.
This, you can also increase your defense.
You can, but you know, you're not really going to get attacked at your capital for hopefully ever. So, but it is important to remember. You can also, to reduce unrest, if you go to Totila, you might not want to do this. You might want to move him, but if you go to his options, he can patrol the province. That will find any hidden enemy troops.
We're going to do that. I'm going to fortify because I'm not moving yet. I want to build a little bit bigger army. Then I'm
So that probably should cut the unrest back to 0. And you want unrest to 0 because that affects your income.
Correct.
Right. So,
okay.
So every province you take over is going to come in with some unrest.
This is still in queue because I have very little. So construction's 3 is going to take a while. Which is okay. I'll let you do your turn now.
Thanks.
Because to me, I think I'm done. But I will look at my army setup. And everything looks good. No, I set him to hold an attack. Wait,
no, you didn't. His are right next to his green square there.
Oh, okay. This one?
Well, it was next to it, I said. Set battle or.
Thank you. And stay behind troops instead of none.
Yeah. I mean, he was doing that anyways. He ain't no dummy, but.
Yeah.
I have no bucks, so fuck it. So combat fast. Discipline. Guys.
Okay, let's see. Okay, this province contains 120 enemy units. Okay. We're gonna be sneaking around more. Right up like this, and then left. Another sneaking.
Try to see if silence again.
No, that's
the
not
better
what I wanted.
commander.
I'm gonna get better at this. And then, right, okay, that cancels it out. I think I feel pretty good.
A lot.
There's a lot going on.
I know, but it's so good once you get the hang of it.
So he says.
So I know.
So he knows.
300 gold.
An unexpected event has occurred in Ulm.
You found 6 nature gems. That's good. But unrest went up 29, and you got 3 misfortune, which is really shitty. But you killed 3 filthy brigands. Troublemakers.
Filthy brigands. And battle in the Sea of Silence?
The truth. Yeah, I lost 2 Ixdicators and 2 soldiers, but I got the province.
Excellent. Alright, so now unrest is 23.
Yeah.
And misfortune
means more random events, and they're not going to be good. So you definitely want to cut down that unrest.
And growth. Alright,
yeah, so your Dominion strength there is only 1, which is not good.
Okay, so then what can I do?
Because Dominion strength is going to determine the strength of the scales, which are all those symbols underneath it. You want those to be high because, like, you want this productivity 3, because that boosts all your resource generation and stuff like that. You also don't want misfortune, blah, blah, blah.
I only have Dominion strength 1 everywhere.
Right.
So how do we increase Dominion strength again?
So the simplest way is to have a priest set to preach.
Okay.
The problem is they're also your research.
Yeah, I get that. So does it matter which one? Are they all going to be the same?
They all have 14 research.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing I'll remove one to preach.
They
Preach
have 11.
the teachings of God.
Okay.
Much as I would want to, but I feel like I also should move one down here. But
You're cutting into your research a lot. You know, that's the balance game.
yeah. Oh, I can have him patrol the province now. Army setup. Let's have him, but he doesn't. Okay, hold on. We got some units here in garrison. Let's go, buddy. Okay, let's do this. Go here. Let's do. This is a crossbowman. Let's set up. No. Crossbowman in here. Very simple and easy to understand. Set battle orders, stay behind the troops. Set the battle orders, hold and attack. And closest enemy, correct. And this is going to be hold and fire. This is the closest enemy, or no, let's go with enemy archers. Okay, so then we want to go to here. And we want to click on. Okay, and then we grab them all. Just want this one. Okay, there it is. We want to go to line formation. Good. Okay, that's good. And then I also want to do, well, not him, line formation, and then put them there.
Well, we have some other enemies in the water. Abyssia.
Yeah.
With Marrows. So, yeah, they are not an aquatic nation, so they just happen to pick these up. They are a really shit-ass nation, though, that radiate immense heat.
Okay, that looks good.
Okay.
And
keep
stay behind the
Dominion
troops.
strong.
That's good. Everything looks good. For sorting units into squads, you can select all units of the same type in the garrison by double-clicking it. Are all units in the garrison... Okay. Squad by A plus click. Thank you. Fine, remember that. So now I want to set this guy to patrol the province. That unrest is significantly high. And you said for every 10?
Nah. There are thresholds. I
Okay.
don't know what they are.
Looks like it would be 30. And then I can reduce unrest 3 a month.
I mean, that's excessive, I'll say.
Okay, but
like I said, I go to 11 usually.
So I could reduce it if I wanted to. But it also is patrol strength.
If you get attacked.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, not. But isn't that also for patrolling and reducing?
Well, no. I mean, that's unrest reduction.
Okay. They're also on patrolling, and they have unrest. Okay.
Yeah, 6 PD can prevent certain bad events. 11 PD wards against more types of independent attack events. Yeah.
Shop of strange items. Cool.
Wow. The thing is, like, those aren't units. You can't take those units or anything like that.
Yeah.
They are specifically provincial defense if you get attacked and stuff like that. So
one glamour gen per turn.
Putting gold in, that's because you have a spy. You can see magic sites like that. That's good. Putting gold into provincial defense compared to just normal units is kind of like, I mean, you could be giving that gold to me.
That's true. Let's do more snooping. Do I want to send more gold to you? I have to decide.
I don't know how much I can really use it, but I guess I can make shamblers for just shit ton of gold.
Now, gold's pretty low and I'm bleeding it, so I need to. I'm gonna hold off and get a little of my unrest down. But resources are lost if I don't recruit. And that's a lot of resources I have.
Yep.
And commander points. But you don't. Do you really want a lot of commanders?
You want a lot of mages. I can tell you that. You will never have enough mages.
Then Priest Smith it is. And should I get any Master Smith or just keep going Priest Smith? Because at this point,
the Master Smith is going to be better for forging items, but you're still a little bit of ways off from that. So probably just need Priest.
I can't build anymore.
Yeah.
That needs 2.
There's also
points.
the you could make like a Black Acolyte if you just want a regular priest.
Okay.
They're really cheap. You can just throw that in.
Oh, that's right.
Well, you don't have enough gold.
Yeah, you're right. I'm out of gold. Fair enough. That's what we'll do for now.
You will really never have enough mages. Yeah, you'll never think like, boy, why do I have so many mages?
True.
They just do so many purposes.
So every single turn, I really would want to send a temple up here, because then I can make more mages, can't you?
I think for your guys, you actually have to have a lab and a temple.
Okay, and the lab comes from what?
From a mage. 600 gold and a turn.
Okay, so I really do want to send a mage down here.
He could then build a lab and a temple there, yeah.
Alright, I'll sacrifice for
there's
one...
There's also another thing.
I'm ready.
Okay, magic sites.
Yep.
Those mostly generate gems.
Yep.
You are going to need gems to
like
forge
this.
things. Well, that's a magic site, but that doesn't generate gems, I don't think. So magic sites are usually found by mages that are searching the province.
So I would want to have a guy search my province.
So if you go to the commands for one,
right here.
you can see search for magic sites. It's grayed out because there are no other ones in your capital. But you can also set them to auto, and it'll go around to every nearby one.
Oh, every one of these.
Well, he'll go where he can.
Yeah.
For you, it's just Temiglia. But yeah, and he'll go and he'll check, and then he'll go to the next one. Blah blah blah. So you also probably want a guy doing that.
All right, we'll wait a little bit
You
longer.
know, it's tricky in the start because you just
I don't have enough gold now. I'm sending it all to you.
Yeah, you probably sent me too much.
No, look at you, got a nice treasure right now.
That's great.
Yeah. Hold on now. Let me look at my research. Okay, we're still good on that.
So what are you doing with your commanders?
Patrolling still.
What about in Temiglia?
Still reducing unrest.
Okay.
I'm a big. I always found when playing Total War that having control was just huge.
Yeah.
Complete control.
You're in a shitty spot because it's tough for you to complete your circle.
Yeah.
Okay, and lost 2 more Ichthyosators and 3 Ichthyotors, but I got good water. 39
15
tritons.
filthy brigands. Safe and orderly. 15 brigands. Still many. There's still many. There's still unrest. But Temiglia is unrest free.
Increase morale and leadership.
See, this is what I like. This is what I like. This
Got
is
it unlocked.
I demand.
Got it unlocked.
Yeah, I demand that. And then we're gonna send we'll send Conehelm down here. You can't move and search.
It's one action. Yeah, so doing auto means they'll spend this turn moving, next turn searching.
Okay.
So it doesn't change anything.
Okay.
Just means you don't have to micromanage it.
He's gonna continue to patrol. And he is done patrolling. Is there any difference to... Oh, you could construct building. But I don't really need to construct building. What's a blood hunt?
Erase it from your mind.
Okay.
For probably 50 hours.
50 hours, got it.
I still haven't done anything with blood.
Is there any... Okay, if you're completely full of unrest, patrolling province is useless.
Basically useless, yes.
Okay. So then he's basically just set him to defend.
Well, think about the future plan. What do you want to do with him in the future? What's the next step?
That's gonna be to attack this one.
Okay.
Look at this, barbarians. Are barbarians shit or are they good?
Barbarians are pretty much unarmored. They have no shields. They have a two-handed weapon, really no armor. They hit like a Mack fucking truck, and they can kill you. I would say it's one of your bigger threats in the early game.
Really?
There's only 30 of them, but you probably want a little bit more crossbow support, or maybe cavalry support, or mage support. Just your frontliners. You'll probably win against 30, but there'll be casualties, I would imagine.
Yeah.
They tend to be a little scary.
Then I will wait. I could have...
Patrolling can still have uses even with zero unrest if you want to catch enemy stealthy units. However, it's unlikely any enemies have stealthy units in your front.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would imagine.
Okay. Well, I'm stuck raiding right now because I do need... Hold on. If I move him, can I actually give Conehelm units?
Well, sure. If you go into the other screen.
Army composition.
Army
Yeah,
side.
you're right. I can...
So he can handle one squad, up to 20 units. I mean, you can handle unlimited squads, but he's going to have a morale penalty. He has very low leadership.
He's not attacking. He's just moving him.
So he's a fairy then.
Yeah, he's just a fairy. This is perfect. And that works. And I could give more from one to the other. Maybe I do want to stack up. Yeah, let's stack this up, because he's just patrolling. Okay, we'll do that for right now. Little fairy.
On Abyssia.
That's good. He's still patrolling. Kotiwa is now done. That's good. Let's look at my... I guess we have to look at recruitment, because we're going to lose those resources, but I don't have a lot of gold. It doesn't really matter. Make another smith, yeah, and repeat my recruitments. So resources are being lost because I don't have enough gold. Oh no, I can get a couple more. I'm gonna get a couple more. Let's do a couple more. Let's do 72 resources for a Black Knight. We'll do one Black Knight.
They are really good.
Yeah. That's what
I know you don't like to look at stats or anything, but
I bet they're really good.
He bets they're really good.
Okay, I think we're done at construction. Let's look at see how research is going. Pretty slow, because I got a guy preaching apparently. But it takes time. One commander is doing nothing. Let me go next. Just him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know.
Could have set him on patrol.
It could. You're right.
Not
Probably.
much reason not to.
Oh, okay.
Too late now.
Wait. Oh. Did that reset my turn? No, it didn't. Did it? No. I wait my turn. Wait, what's going on?
What?
Did that skip my turn, or what happened? Because I still haven't passed my turn.
Okay, I didn't go to end turn. Now go to your new turn.
Okay. Weird.
Okay. So your population went down, but your dominion went up.
Excellent. Okay. Hey, cat. You cat. Cat. A, he said A and click. Nice. Oh my god, it clicks everything. Hey man, love your recruiting the coolest sprite can't be a bad choice. No, of course not. Hey man, love your exploring series vids.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't notice Otiostes is from Twitch. That's cool. We just started streaming on Twitch.
That's right.
After weeks of trying to figure it out. Right, so I can throw blur around, but I don't know if it's worth taking off a researcher just for a handful of units to get blurred.
Is there any sort of this game is probably completely incapable of maneuvering, but would it be possible to set up a hammer and anvil with cavalry, or is that just completely against?
Well, right. I mean, you have your front line that's sort of up front, and then you have so like what I'm doing. So I've got my front line here, big line, and then these guys are going to go down here.
And they actually will hammer and anvil or flank.
Well, I'm going to set them to like attack rearmost.
Oh, that's cool. All right, I'll try that.
So then they'll either go for like the archers, they'll go for the commanders, or if all the enemies moving in one block, they'll just go to the the main block.
It makes sense. I'm gonna try this out.
And it's a good thing because you want your guys that aren't as protected, but maybe do more damage.
Yeah.
But you do want them to. You got to be careful with cavalry though, because they're way faster.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So I want to put them a little further away, like a little further away.
Like I probably should have. Actually, these guys are 21. These guys are
gamble.
18.
Let's assume.
So I probably want my guys like back here or something like that, because they are going to get there faster. So
that's fine. Okay, I agree with that.
You can't really control much with timing. It's all positioning.
Yeah.
You haunt the Dominion section on Twitch trying to teach people how to use Communion. Yeah. It just started.
You get into combat speeds and certain spells, you can get very creative with battle strategies. The order seems simplistic, and they are to a degree, but there's actually a good amount of depth with them, and you can achieve if you are careful with how you employ your units. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of playing around with the little bit here. I want to see exactly what's going on here, how fast this cavalry is going to move, so I can kind of play around with it. But it should be good. At least they'll be on patrol. I still have unrest, but I have Dominion level 2 and Dominion level 2 as well. God, we have a lot of Dominion.
You have gooey water that can throw around pretty good.
All right, Conehelm is now going to go for
I feel like that's gonna
search for magic sites. Perfect. But I also want to go to the army composition, and he is now done with this, so he's going to just... Very good. Excellent. Put that balance in between there, and then archers in here. Very good. Now, I guess I have to see now, should I split this into... I think I'm going to split this into like this.
Just getting the hang of it. It's all coming together.
I'm going to go like this. So then I can go, okay, so then we have, now I guess the question is, do I want these guys in front because they don't have range, or do I want these guys in front because they do have range? Or should I put them side by side and kind of let them go like that? You know what I'm saying? The pikes and the infantry.
I don't know. Can you attack from the second rank? I actually don't know.
That's what I'm asking. Do you know?
I haven't fucked with pikes much.
Can pikes attack from behind black infantry? Like if the range is different. Like let's assume. So here's a good example.
I didn't think so.
Weapon length is 2. Right? So that's 2.
I thought melee was square to square no matter what.
But weapon length is 1. You cannot attack from the second rank. Melee attacks only happen...
That's what I thought.
...to squares you touch. So then, I guess the question is do I want them side to side?
Yeah, I would say they're, they offer different types of frontline potential.
Correct.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
So basically, I want to do something like that. Okay, that makes sense. And then we're going to want to keep these guys here, which is fine. And what I could do is set these up as a flanking group. So I could have this one be attack the rearmost enemies. Or do you think that puts them too deep?
Which one?
These guys. Hold and attack
the
rear.
Really slow.
They're really slow.
Those are like your slowest unit.
Okay.
So they will spend 80% of the battle walking along the edge of the map.
That makes sense.
Rear.
Okay.
So you probably want them on close.
Okay. So basically, I just want these all. Okay. Holding fire on archers. Okay. All right. That's fine.
Generally, early on, you want to maximize the surface area your melee troops are making so that they're all contributing and none are wasting time jostling to get around to an enemy.
Makes sense. Like
so
that.
eventually, you might want double lines, but yeah, for now, lines.
Yeah.
Are good. I mean, you could even go sparse line, but
now he's on searching. He is going to. I'm just going to put him on. I could attack. What do you feel? Do you feel like I have enough now to take out those barbarians, or should I wait a little longer?
Well, your spears will help quite a bit in that aspect
because they're gonna
get repelled pretty hard, I think. It's up to you. Maybe he has an opinion. I'm gonna end turn and go feed the cats, and then you can do
your
next turn.
Would you attack 30 barbarians?
Oh shit! What did I do? Oh my god! I left the game. What? I put it on the controller.
Would you attack with 30 barbarians with only... I only have 29. I mean...
pretty armored.
Yes, that is true. I do have better armor. That's really the question. Really the only I'm trying to decide right now. Okay, he is here in Summer Edge, and I'm going to send him over to the Impassable Mountains. Sneak there. Almost pretty good at eating gray flags, so should be alright. However, scouting number for provinces are not 100% accurate, so 30 barbs could at worst be actually 60 barbs. I'll wait one more turn. I'm going to send my sneaky guy in there, Tancred. We'll see what they're cooking. Everyone else is researching now, and then we have one guy set to preaching. Scouting reports are ranged between 50 to 200% of the actual composition. That is good. Okay. All right, then I will definitely want to check that out once more. As for this, he's already set that up, so that's good. I want to go to looking at recruitment. I do have some extra gold now, which is good. But I'm also probably going to want to build a temple at some point. Because I'm kind of balancing between here, Dominion and Army Strength. I only have one. Okay, so I just want to do a Priestsmith. As for this, I think I'll keep doing... I already have 2 crossbowmen. Yeah, that's what I figured. Thank you. Okay, then we'll just do a few more Black Plate Infantry. I know I'm not varying this up, but I've always been a very, I always liked archers and heavy military. The good bread and butter. So we'll do that. Perfect. And then that's -3 resources, which puts me towards the next one. So that's good. And then let's make sure that he's got defending. I'll patrol. I don't see a reason not to patrol. Each turn you'll see a different number of indies. The number isn't actually growing or falling 99% of the cases. It's just you having a different port every time. So if you start paying attention, you can estimate the real number over the course of each turn. Yeah, I think it was 30 last term, and it's 30 this turn. So I was kind of like, okay, maybe it is close, just like 30 or 40, but we'll see. He passed his turn. So let me look at my research. Okay, I'm still kind of slow on that. So I'm just going to end my turn. Made it just in time for the turn.
Right. And you attack the barbarian?
No, I waited.
Oh, what a bitch.
We figured we wait.
Oh, bitch.
He searched to make live for magic sites. Either there are no magic sites here or a skilled mage is required. There's a battle in Black Gorge.
Sure was. That kick his ass?
You won.
Sure did. Good.
And that unexpected event occurred. 2 water gems.
Nice. Send them my way.
Patrolling troops in Ulm have killed 12 filthy brigands. The land is now safe. Love it. Better be safe. It'd be a good idea to ping thrones to see if the throne has any big mages who may have gear or gems on them that you will want to watch out for. Makes sense. Okay, let's 50. So it's 50 barbarians. Then that is very good. By a Carbo, the barbarian chief.
Oh boy.
Very good. See, okay, we made good calls here. He's done then. I think I'm gonna send them to the Steppe of Wild Horses. He can kind of just sneak that area out. Okay, that's good. Okay, all right, that's good. Now we've got another priest. We're gonna stack up 50,000 priests apparently. Let's see. Let's go to army recruitment. Very good. We're getting some bigger armies here. Very simple loadout. Nothing complicated. Let's look at recruitment. More resources. So I can dump more in. Just keep going bigger. We're gonna go with another Black Knight. And he won't be built. And let's go to here. He's defending, so now we're gonna have to move him to construct a building, but I have no money. So defending, he's just gonna research. He can't research here. He can't research. He needs a lab.
He needs a lab, yeah.
So we have to build. So Totila could build. Palisades, lab, 600 gold. Only mages can build laboratories. Okay, that makes sense. Which is, the question that I have now is, do you have to have the full 600 gold up front, or can you kind of just, in it one turn to build a lab?
Yep, you gotta have it all in your treasury.
Okay. So then I need gold. That's really what I'm short on.
Sent me so much.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have.
Because you are, you're not getting many territories.
I'm gonna have to, I could push into the next one.
You really want to get Steppe of Wild Horses.
Yeah.
It's got population 21,000, 213 income right now. That would be pretty good, but that's not going to be simple.
Well, I could combine armies again. I think I should combine armies. I could send Kohelm back up here as a... I guess I could leave Totila into Miglia. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. You can only carry... Yeah, we'll separate this. Okay, I got a good idea. Let's do this. Let us send him. Okay, we'll send this. Be my next. We'll send him up here. We're gonna attack Steppe of the Wild Horses. I probably could take Steppe of the Wild Horses, but I don't know. Okay, we'll move him. We're gonna wait here. I don't know. Maybe I'm making some bad choices here, but
I think it's safe soon.
Yep.
But that's why it's a learning game.
Yep, correct.
I still constantly make many bad choices, as you saw. When
Yeah,
I lost
your first turn. Yeah.
So
Fair enough.
don't sweat it too much.
Plus, then Kohenhelm can start researching when he's back here in Ulm.
Yeah, how's your research doing?
Let's look and see. We are getting close to level 3.
That's true. Well, go back to research. Right click on construction. You got level 2, so you could start making clockwork soldiers as a ritual to get get some free men out of Earth Gems.
So that's good.
Also, you can cast Temper Armor in battle, although I don't know. It's not bad. Area effect 5+, so that's 5 squares.
Yeah.
With more if you have high Earth.
How do you cast spells in
Okay, so go back to your army composition screen. Okay, go right there. Well, it doesn't matter. Go there. Army setup. Click on battle orders for one of your mages, priest smiths.
Okay.
Cast a specific spell.
Okay.
And then you can click one of the spells that you can cast, and if it's valid, can cast. He has targets.
Now, does he has to be inside your party when you go into battle?
He has to be present in the battle. Yeah.
Okay, so I could, but then I'm taking him off.
Well, yeah. Now, if you go back out of this completely, and you click on his order, research, you can do cast ritual spell, and then it shows you all ritual options, such as Clockwork Soldier. If you right click on that, so that'll create 10+, probably 10 for you, Clockwork Soldiers, and so that's a different sort of currency that you're spending to get soldiers instead of gold or resources. You're spending some of your Earth Gems, but you get a lot of them. So
yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. This is pretty
so
cool.
you could set one guy to just every month, hey, make me 10 Clockwork Soldiers, and then in 5 turns you got 50 Clockworks. I mean, they're not amazing or anything, but something. So ritual options are powerful too. Cool thing about Dominions is you never stop making bad choices. Your bad choices just get more catastrophic the more you play.
That makes sense.
Fun stuff.
Okay. Sigbert, you're gonna go in. We're gonna go into here. How do I move him out of here?
You can't put a commander in a squad.
You can't put a commander in a squad. Then how do you cast that spell?
So you can select multiple commanders.
Oh, and move them to
them together.
Okay.
And they will participate in the battle together.
And then this is a battle order only. So he will.
So there's single round orders. So you can have him cast specific spell round 1, round 2. You can queue up to 5 things, and then he'll go off script, as they call it.
Cast spells.
And he'll just cast whatever he feels like.
Okay.
Now we do have the improved spellcasting AI.
Is there any reason to not just keep spamming this?
Well, if you go to Temper Armors, right click, you see it has range 15. He will not move.
Okay.
If it's out of range, he'll go off script.
Yeah.
And he'll cast something different. So
Okay.
you could queue it all up, and he'll probably cast it on himself at some point.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not really worth it. So usually that's why you get 2 buffs usually before they're kind of out of range, maybe 3, but
Yeah. All right, we'll just do 2, and then we'll have him cast spells after that.
Okay.
He could advance and cast spells.
He could. It's riskier because he is on the front line, more likely to catch an arrow.
I want to make sure that which one is this? Anolf, Frederick, Wayland, or Sigbert.
He's in the jumble. Well, if you go back,
there he is.
Yeah.
Sigbert. Okay, that's good. No. This is him.
So if you go back, no, it's not.
There
him.
it is. Okay.
No,
There he is.
he never listens.
Go back. Okay, hold on.
You go back and you click the green square next to Sigbert.
Okay.
Then it'll highlight him
Oh,
automatically.
that's what I thought I did. I thought I clicked on him. Okay. Okay, we're good.
There might be. There's probably a hotkey, to be honest.
Yeah.
You can also move commanders from multiple different provinces to a single enemy province, and they will all participate in the same battle at that enemy province. Yes, that is true. Now, what we can't do is participate in the same battle together.
Yeah.
I was really bummed out to learn that.
That is disappointing.
Because we'll just fight one battle, and then that's it, and then if you die, I would fight the second battle.
Yeah, that makes sense. A little disappointing, but that's
yeah,
okay.
maybe Dominion 7.
Yeah, Dominion 7. I like that idea. Yeah, I think you're ready. I see you're ready. I'm sorry. Yeah, now you're gonna be waiting turns for me.
I mean, I take some time on my turn.
Generating new turn.
I like generating turns.
Everyone died.
Hey, your pretender or your disciple has awoken.
Nice.
So now you can really stomp.
Battle in the Black Marshes.
Ooh, very nicely done.
Oh my god, here he is!
Yes.
Can he actually combine? So he just basically attacks, but he doesn't have any. Can he have people under him?
Go check. Your Dracolich's
He
keeper.
can.
He can have 2 squads, 50 normal, 450 undead.
Okay, so he can only lean undead units.
Well, he can 50 living.
units. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. And what's the? Okay, I'm trying to figure. So, does he have leadership's only 50, morale is 30? Okay, that's fine. Is there any downside to putting like everyone in him? Is he so powerful he just goes alone?
Okay, so you sort of built him somewhat to be a solo thing. We didn't really pick any good blesses for him specifically. We could have picked blessings for him. You order many different guys moved to any violence and when you say yeah, that is true. Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty shitty on land. I don't think I really want to go on land much. I'm gonna leave it all to you, and I'll conquer all the water.
That's what I figure.
My troops.
But my point is, if I do use Nightworm as my main commander, I could really just stomp some stuff
You mean solo or what?
with my whole group.
Oh, you mean as part of your army?
Yeah,
Well, sure. I mean, he's very powerful at this stage of the game.
that's what I'm saying.
If he dies, however, you have to have your priests call him back with the call.
What are the odds that I lose if I know I'm going to win a battle and I'm just using him to lose nothing?
If he goes in first, gets surrounded, and he's all in melee, it's possible he catches just a lot of hits.
That makes sense.
I mean,
But you could always have him stay behind
well,
troops.
then, what is
You're
it?
right.
Okay, first of all,
Yeah.
see what spells he can cast, because I doubt it's much, because you haven't gone into really... Yeah, so he doesn't really have any spells yet. So then look at his stats, which I know you hate to do. Right, so he's only got 9 protection, but he's got invulnerable 20, I think. So if you're going up against non-magical troops, which most independents are non-magical, he is very unlikely to ever take any damage. If he does, he's got 216 hit points. He's got Plague Breath. Now the issue with Plague Breath is you
Attacks enemy.
friendly fire. You don't really want him with your other guys.
That makes sense.
So ideally what you want him to do eventually is just summon a bunch of undead, either as ritual or in combat or something like that, and then he leads his own undead army.
Makes sense.
But I would probably say for now, he can kind of solo just as is.
Okay.
And that's why you picked him.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna have to see how we. Do you think he'd take out those barbarians?
probably. I mean, they might do damage to him, but I think he'd rout him pretty quick. He's got the big fear aura. He's got a big health pool.
Would he be better
He's got
off?
Plague Breath.
Would he be a good combo for archers?
I mean, possibly, but your archers will hit him.
Oh, they
Sure.
will. They do actually.
What size is he? He's size like 10, right? Yeah, he's size 10, so he's a big target for catch a lot of those arrows that
Okay,
are swooping
okay.
in.
So then, no matter what, he is just going to. How often does he use this?
Says sometimes used in melee. I don't know, not very specific, but he'll use it. And he also has Tail Sweep, which is an AOE melee hit.
Okay, so he really is just.
We picked him to solo provinces.
Okay, so let's. What do you think he could? Okay, would he do well in
also,
water?
if he's not with an army, his move speed on map should be pretty high.
Yeah.
So have him just click on. Yeah, he can go to the barbarians. It's lit up. Actually, any one of those flags that's lit up, he can go to in one turn.
I guess we'll try it out. We'll try it out, okay? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Click on him. Click here.
His map move is really high.
Yeah.
He's flying.
We'll try that. We'll try and take that out. Maybe I can just start speeding up my.
If you set him to fire, hold, and fire command, he'll try to use his breath.
Okay. Okay, then let's go into.
I mean, it's only range 14, but
Okay,
yeah.
so hold and fire.
He might catch him with it before they get into melee.
hold or fire Missile West.
Yeah.
How many times would you do that? Once or twice?
Question I asked Google: is it going to rain in 1455?
Yeah, apparently.
Probably twice, I would guess.
And then, just basically attack.
Maybe 3 times. I don't know.
Well, Barbarian's all gonna be melee.
Yeah.
And then after that, you want him to just do.
Just probably attack.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I mean, for this battle, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, we'll do that. And then, oh, we got Conehelm is here. Gonna put all of his shit into here so we can blob this up. We blobbing now. Very good. Now we got a big army. There we go. That's nice. Okay, so we can go. That's same like as always. Just shift click.
Okay.
There we go. Nice.
Centaurs actually. Oh, okay. These guys. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What do you think about this army? 32. We've got 32 here.
Yeah.
Versus
80.
80. But he hasn't scouted yet. It could be as high as 120. It was 130 last turn. Wait a turn until I scout it properly. I think I will wait. Conehelm is going to switch to research.
Honestly, I would say your Dracolich could solo it.
This.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, let's go here.
Consists mainly of heavy infantries,
So-
light infantries, and militias.
Right, so let's look at the heavy infantry because that's the biggest threat there. So, sort of depends on their loadout, but if they just have broadswords, they have 14 damage, and you have invulnerability 20. Does include the DRN, but yeah, I don't know. But really low morale, 10 morale. You have fear 20 and fucking plague breath. I mean, it's.
I'm gonna see it. This is gonna be cool to watch. I'm gonna watch him destroy these first, and then maybe I'll have him step up here.
I would
'Cause I
say
can have
you
multiple-
solo it, but
Okay, well, yeah, we'll see.
even if they, like I said, even if they do get a hit in, it's not going to be for much, and you have 216 health.
Oh, corpses!
Yeah, there you go.
How do you raise from the dead?
Well, that would require probably ritual magic.
Okay.
He can change his shape into something else. If you right click on him, the fourth icon from the right there. From the right,
Oh, this 1, 2, 3, 4.
Master Lich he can shapeshift into.
Sweet.
Which, I don't know what changes with his stats or anything, but, you know, he can change into a Master Lich. Okay. Damn, I need more money. I want to build a fort here.
I could send you some money, but that would
I don't
kind
have
of
nearly
slowing me
enough.
down. Kind of slowing me down here.
I'll just set the
We got a lot of researchers. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're cranking now.
You cranking, bro?
Bro, I'm cranking. Would you go up to construction level 4 after this? Or start putting
It's
stuff
hard
down?
to say because there's a lot of other good things. Conjuration would help your Dracolich, you know, get out some like undead stuff, possibly shades, things like that. Enchantment has a lot of your good buffs if you want to start buffing your melee. So if you go to enchantment, Strength of Giants at level 1 is a really small radius, but it gives +4 strength.
Nice.
And then, you know, there's better buffs down the line.
Sure.
Alteration has some buffs.
Yep.
Evocation is obviously your kind of damaging spells. And I think you get a unique one that you can use. If you scroll down, anything... If you
Nope.
scroll down...
On evocation,
So anything in blue is unique to your faction.
this one.
No. text.
Oh, the text Iron
so
Blizzard.
you get Iron Blizzard, and so that's level 1 Earth and a level 1 Priest. So your Priest Smiths can cast this. 20 plus effects, range 30, does armor piercing magic damage, double versus Magic Beam.
The Master Lich has more item slots, so better at holding your magic items. Also, the Draco Lich has -2 malice to pass that aren't death when the Draco Lich form hits, so the Master Lich form lets him utilize any paths you took from that aren't death better.
Did you take anything that wasn't death?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
What?
We really wanted him just as an expander.
7 Death Mage.
And then I didn't realize that picking Dormant on mine meant he didn't get his yet.
Okay. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm gonna go enchantment. I'll go 2 levels of enchantment. I want some good defenses. What do you want? All you do is yell at me. You're just a cat. An Oreo cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're ending turn. We're ending turn.
You can change shape for free, so if you want to check his Master Lich form, it doesn't take a turn. Oh, okay. You can change forms for submitting a turn however many times you want. There you go.
We're gonna see what happened between the barbarians. Are you ready?
I'm very ready. I thought you were attacking the big group.
No.
Oh.
There was a battle at Oh, here it is.
Let's see it.
Here we go. Alright, watch out, cat. Move. Move out, cat. My Draco Lich. Look at these barbarian hordes. Look at them, look like scrubs. No clothes on them, basically. Just rags.
They're really slow, which meant that I think your guy's going to start moving in.
Hold and fire missile. He's supposed to hold and fire missile. I'm going to speed this up a little bit.
I mean, it's a really short range.
Okay.
Oh, no, inside your slot. Boom!
Whoa, my god!
Look at that. Fear Aura, Flag Breath, Pale Sweep. Okay, pause.
Oh,
okay.
damn.
Resume. You can press spacebar.
They're routed. Went up to cast the
Well,
spell
he's
again?
gonna go. No, he's probably going to the rearmost or something. Zoom up. You're on half speed.
Quit clicking my buttons! What? Just
Watch it again. Okay, Jesus. Fast forward to when they start the route. Okay, pause it there. Alright, now right click on your guy. Okay, and that's not him. No.
Trying to get
square. There you go. Alright, so he actually almost died. Yeah. Barbarians are fucking dangerous. And he actually routed.
Wow.
That's why he was flying away. Which that might count as a loss for you. Yeah, the armies of Ulm are routed. So, it didn't quite work out as well as you wanted. Because they hit so hard.
Yeah, they did.
So, you actually did lose. Click on retreat details. Alright, so he went back to Tamiglius. You didn't get it. So, I think you would have been better off going against the heavy infantry, personally.
Probably.
Alright, so I lost Black Marshes.
What? You're just bugging
She's
me.
the war. I just fed her, too. It's just... She's insane.
Oh, they attacked you and won.
I didn't really have anything there. I just took it.
Alright, so he is, how long is it going to take for his health to recover?
Oh, he's back at full health.
Oh, okay.
You can get permanent wounds, but I don't think he can because he's undead.
Okay.
You can also have him change shape in combat, so you can start a combat in Master Lich form if you want to cast spells in other paths, then turn into Draco Lich as one of your 5 script slots.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, I don't want to need this. I want to control, I guess. Now I'm up to 40. And this is 100 units confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
You think 40 can take on 100?
Well, you could bring in the Draco Lich.
True.
I mean, his fear aura will do wonders.
All right,
on
let's
them.
try it out. Sure. So have him just go right to here.
Yeah, I mean, you might want to do some different scripting.
Yeah, that
since
was
he's
kind of
just on hold and fire for 3 rounds.
that was pretty brutal.
You could have it so that he's far up front and he takes the brunt of it, supported by your other guys.
Oh, should I have him with the group? Yeah.
Well, what do you mean with the group? Oh, you meant
Should I go in single, alone, or just?
like I said, I think he'll survive. I think he'll win solo, but you could move him further up to try and actually do the breath.
Okay, like that.
Well, I mean, yeah, 'cause it doesn't matter.
And then fire.
I mean, you may as well put him all the way up in the hopes that he'll actually do the breath maybe multiple times.
That's true.
Otherwise, you're just waiting for them to come.
Fire. Attack the closest. All right, let's try it out. No, buddy, I don't want you going there. Okay. A lot of researches. Got that. Those assholes over there, man. You are just full fighting them, huh?
You know, we're doing what we can.
I assume I'm gonna run into the other group.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell they are. They must be just
They gotta be.
sitting and
How was that
that's where you
punch?
should send your spy.
Yeah, I probably should. I'm gonna have him move then. Yeah, let's go here. Well, let's go here to Summer Edge first. I've got some pretty strong Dominion here.
Good. Well, I mean,
3 Dominion
I don't
and
know,
South
I don't know.
Alar.
I mean, it goes up to 10, but sure.
Pretty cool. I'm just been spreading. Is yours spreading pretty hard?
You can see with your own eyes.
Wow, damn, you are really. How many guys have on it?
None.
None.
But it's like it's easier to spread across water if it's in water, and it's easier to spread across land if it's in land. So, well, actually, I don't know why that explains. You must be butting heads with some other faction. If you right click on certain, if you see red anywhere, red Dominion, that means it's an enemy. But it is. No, I don't know. I have no idea why you're struggling.
I have no idea.
Tamingli also has scouts you can recruit. I think so. If you want to get vision of the enemy, you can recruit some scouts out of there. That's true. They are really cheap, easy to produce. You don't have to make scouts in your fort, in your
Makes
capital.
sense. One commander point only. I'll make one. Think, what the hell am I doing now? I think I'm done? Yeah. I think I'm ending the turn. Let's see what happens now.
What are we eating tonight?
Delicious food?
Oh, okay.
What kind of delicious food you want to get?
You know, the good kind.
Yeah. He won.
Of course he did. I told you.
He's really good against stuff that just...
You picked him to be solo deity in the early days.
He probably still was just not far enough forward.
Is what it is.
But damn, look at that. They cast blessings, but it routed. He's not losing much health.
Not a whole lot. Like I said, I can't really puncture through that invulnerable too well. And the routing happens relatively quick.
How much health did he have left?
He lost...
Wow. Nothing.
Yeah. I mean, very little bit, but yeah, pretty good. Oh, he did get a limp, though.
How long does that take to remove that? Permanent? Forever?
I think it's permanent forever. Unless you have some sort of regeneration. They're not affected by disease or old age, but I guess he'll have the limp.
Okay.
But he's a flyer, so it doesn't really affect the combat speed.
Map move, though.
Map move kind of blows, yeah. Well,
Still
that's the risk you take. Yeah, you did win. And that was a good province to finally get. What's the income on that one? 172.
Very nice.
Good, good.
I probably could do this one, huh? Deer Tribe Warriors and Deer Tribe Archers.
Oh yeah, you'd have no problem on that.
Mosquito. I feel like I should just send them there right now. Why not? There we go. We'll go again. We're looking to stomp. Unless he has recuperation or commander with the corpse stitcher trait, which is quite rare, the Dracolich will have that limp while he's alive. Only a chance. Okay.
That's what I figured. So it's a bummer, but it is a risk you take with a solo pretender like that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I should have picked maybe some better blessing for him, but we're all learning. We're all learning.
I just don't know how big my army needs to be. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to push into this impassable mountains now, but can I beat 50 barbarians with my 47? I would assume so, but I'm just worried about the losses.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say that this map and everything has been kind of a rough start. Usually it's a lot easier to have your whole circle, and you get a lot more resources, a lot easier for you, and the fact that you didn't get your god for 12 turns or whatever it's been. Actually, you got yours pretty early. I still don't have mine. So, but, you know, we're working on it.
Yeah, how do I cancel a guy's unit moves altogether?
We could just click on the province he's in.
Okay, that canceled it.
Yeah. Your other scout is still going though.
Okay, that's what I thought. I clicked on him and he is still, yeah, he's still going to.
Disciples get their disciple half the time. Okay. Well, okay, and then it wasn't too bad for you, but yeah.
No.
Yeah, fucking money. Money.
Money! We're sending Pippin. Pippin's heading over. To build a lab.
What are we eating tonight?
We are eating delicious food. Which would be... hold on, let me finish my turn. We are going with... What do you feel like?
Delicious food.
I feel like we could go with Pokemon or Nuggies. How do you feel about Nuggies?
Just had Pokemon.
You just had Pokemon, so the Nuggies?
I like Nuggies. Want to do that Spain thing? Did last time?
I think that was a good way to go. I'm trying to think of if I'd want something besides Nuggies. Oh, they're shooting them.
Trying. Ooh. Oh. Bro.
Man, what the hell? Got a little hit.
It's a little beat up.
He ate some tree guy.
I'm not gonna lie to you and say that you picked the absolute best expander god you could have, but you picked him because he's cool.
Yeah, exactly why I picked him.
There you go. Got 14 kills.
Unevent, plus 330 gold.
And unrest -9.
Wow. Sea of Plenty. You won.
Yeah, always with a little bit of attrition, but sure. I mean, I killed 36, 36. You go too wrong with that.
I'm at 1,100 gold. Time for Pippin.
Send some that my way.
He's
Actually, you could build a fort.
Should I build a? Well, okay.
You could build a fort in Mapedo. You could build a fort in the steppe if you just wanted more gold. But I think you are kind of more interested in resources.
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, I don't know what.
Wow, I got to see all this shit. Where is our enemy? He's got to be here.
It's got to be there.
The only 2-3 areas I can't see.
Unless there's an underground. I didn't think there was.
You set up an underground, didn't you?
No, not Donut might not have it. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Oh yeah, thanks for joining. Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, thank you.
I appreciate it. I think if I set up a fort here, I pull from where?
For resources,
all
you'd
those
pull
areas.
From Steppe, you'd pull from Panera. I mean, if you control them, Haunted Woods, Hagendorf, and Kennen.
Shouldn't I technically go for this?
That would be ideal, yes.
Yeah.
That would be very juicy.
70 enemies only. I feel like he could take it out.
He can do it, sure, yeah.
So I feel like I should take him out and then
build a fort.
It's crazy. Like, look at this. Really? Like, is this what we're doing here?
We can't get there because of that reduced map move. He should be able. Oh, maybe he can't fly over a mountain.
Yeah, he can't fly over a mountain.
Well, go back to Ulm. No, right click on Ulm. I'll say, oh, right. So he could go to Temiglia and then Impassable Mountain. He can't fly over the mountain.
Okay.
So you'd have to take Kennen, which you want to take anyways.
50 units only.
Because it's connected to Hagendorf.
So, I guess we should go for it.
Yeah, do it.
Because I'll click on him. There.
Oh, he can go. You didn't have him clicked.
Okay, there it is.
Just do that.
Okay. Alright, and then...
Depth of Dago? Can't say that anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to build up just money so I can build another fort.
I got a lot of recruitment here. 19 resources? Yeah.
I do want it in the Kelp
That's some
Forest.
good money. I got some good money. Look at my army. Up to 55.
I'm gonna have one of you guys go
Man,
for
this
sites.
is
Are you
just
searching for sites, bro?
Bro?
Hey, what are we eating tonight? Nuggies.
Are we doing nuggies? I'm gonna have Arnold search. I think he should search magic sites auto. Just get around there, buddy. Just get to it. Don't make me do any of this shit.
You want 40 nugs.
And then you're gonna eat some of them?
Are you gonna give me the 3 that you threw away callously? Instead
Yeah.
of offering them
Yes,
to
I
me?
will. I will do that.
Okay, then we'll just reorder that.
Yeah, nuggies are good.
Bang a bang.
Nuggies are good. Oh, I add something else. I want, how much does it cost for desserts? What kind of desserts they got on there?
Oh,
Because
wow.
I'm paying for desserts now.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, let's take a gander.
And don't order any more. If I have a dessert, I'll give you like 5 or 6 extra nuggies then.
Well, you got 13 cookie tote, $6.50.
Cookies.
The smallest McFlurry is $2.59. 3 cookies, $2.79. Apple pie, $2.19.
I want a regular McFlurry. Do they have regular McFlurry? Do they only
Regular McFlurry. What is a what is
They have-
a
they have-
McFlurry if it's not?
No, they have a snack and they have a regular.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking for the regular McFlurry.
Okay, regular McFlurry. What flavor?
I want to go with M&M. No, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, Oreo.
Oreo regular would be $4.49.
Add that on there.
You're the boss. You can even get extra Oreo for 39 cents more.
Add that shit in there.
Let's get M&M's added. Hot fudge, caramel, whipped cream.
Nah, this is getting excessive now. Okay. Let's see what else we can. Pippin. Pippin, what are you doing, Pippin?
I like that it just deleted my other order. Love that.
Pippin, you're on defend. Oh yeah, because he's defending. Because okay, so I need to build. Okay, how much does it cost to build a fort?
1,000 usually.
Oh, 5 months. Palisades?
Yep.
Okay.
Takes a while, and then you have to spend more afterwards to upgrade it.
Okay, then I'm just gonna start hoarding money.
It's not cheap, but it pays for itself.
Wow. Very good.
Who actually goes to McDonald's to eat the Filet-O-Fish?
You know,
It's just,
I've had people in the past say to me like, "Man, there's nothing better than the Filet-O-Fish."
it's just diabolical. Reevaluate yourself.
Boy, oh boy. You don't like the Filet-O-Fish?
No.
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of Filet-O-Fish. I think I've had it like once, and I was just like, it tastes like a cheap Gordon's, you know, like breaded fish.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, and then it was expensive. How much was it? Like $4 or something like that? I'm just like, I'd rather just have a McChicken.
Seems like they removed the 6-piece chicken McNugget meal. You can still just get 6 nuggets, but not a meal. You can only get 10.
How many are you looking to eat?
Well, I was hoping to get 10 from, well, maybe like 12, 13 from you, and my 6.
Okay. Okay, so you're looking for 18. Yeah, that's quite a, okay.
Yeah.
So then I could do 20. Maybe I should just do 20. And then you do 18. I think we could do that. So I'm at 22 and you're at 18.
Well, what am I getting? 10?
Yeah, you get 18 from me. And I'm taking 22.
Oh.
And a McFlurry.
Oh, so I shouldn't even order more nuggets.
I think that's okay.
Okay, if you're the boss, man.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that.
Alright.
Are these the panfishies? Yeah, I want perch. Can I get my Filet-O-Fish be perch?
Yeah.
Perch, please.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I'm getting that delicious McFlurry, which is going to be filling. We are now chilling with Meng. Waiting for him to make his turn.
I mean, things got thrown askew.
That's true.
They removed meals.
They removed meals.
They didn't remove the Filet-O-Fish, I know that.
That's true. So that should be pretty good, because I think the 40 nugs is only, what, 15, 18 bucks?
Sure.
13 bucks?
13?
$13 for 40 nuggets? How could you buy wings when you get nuggets for 25 cents?
What we're thinking. Wings are pretty good, though.
Yeah, wings are really good. I like wings.
Okay, I think that's all correct, I hope.
Because then I can put that, What time is it, actually? Oh, man, we're already at 11? Well, that's not too bad. Pretty good.
Well, I'm gonna have to change yours, because you get way too many barbecue sauce, and I don't get enough
Yeah, that's true.
sweet and sour. Okay.
You
Okay.
have normal AI, that's why they're kicking your asses here and there. There's gotta be an underground.
I've beaten hard.
There's gotta be an underground.
I've beaten difficult.
Well, you're playing with Lego now.
True, but
You
you're
got a
not-
handicap.
You're not doing terribly. You're doing as good as I am.
Very good.
You're in a kind of shitty situation. I think I'm done.
Nice. He's got badass music here. Much better than the game's music, no offense.
The game's music's not bad. It's not bad. It could be a lot worse, considering how the game looks.
The dormant pretender gods are awakening.
Isis, Pelagia.
The entire nation rejoices.
Look at that. Kill the Hydromancer, Triton Commander, a Kraken, 3 Sea
God.
Trolls, 0 deaths.
I won.
Better than that.
I
Yeah,
killed
see.
12 units.
But did you suffer any wounds? Question. Look at your.
No,
Can't look at your guy, but no. Well, with
that doesn't say. I don't think it
that
says.
shows it.
Plus 21 arrest, plus 1 magic. Step of the Wild Horses. Children are disappearing in the night.
There they-
Strange creatures. Skull. I need another commander, I think. I think that's the problem.
I have to start making some.
I think I'm
juicy
going
little
to.
items.
Well, I mean, I have to make a choice here. I can move Rodald.
Sure are saying words, I know that.
And I can move him over here. But Hergedorf. But, okay, so I've got this one, which is cool. I just need to actually bring a priest over here. He's on auto search. Waylon. Gonna take Waylon a while to get there, but he's moving.
There is an underground.
I figured.
Send your spy down there, scout down there.
Excellent. Gateway to another plane. Okay, let's see. Where is my... How would I see my... No, that's the wrong button. Do this. I want to click, right? Okay, he is... Where is my other guy? Tancred's here. And Procast. How do you... Okay, I gotta click here, and then does he just... Gateway to another... Okay, Silver Fangs, okay. There... Oh, he's got Dominion. Okay, he does.
You do be like that.
Anything else have Dominion here? No, he's not. He's only in... Wait, he's not in Silver Fangs? He's just in Totterin. Oh, but I don't know if he's in Silver Fangs. I haven't scouted. Okay, Tancred. Okay, I have Dominion here.
So much gold.
Okay, let's do this.
So
Tancred.
much
Can go
gold.
here. Let's see. Pippin is defending. Is good. Rodewald. Okay, I gotta choose something. I don't know. I mean, he's got 20. Let's go to army setup. I think I'm gonna try taking on those barbarians.
Do it up.
Look at my army. 63 units. I believe. Let's check out this setup here. Okay, attack. Okay, hold and rear attack. Crossbowmen. There it is. Hold and attack closest. Okay. Hold and fire archers. Okay, that's good. This good. I like this. Okay, and I think I should send Siegbert in there as well. So I want to have him and Siegbert. Attack. They're moving. They're on the move.
Moving, baby.
Nope, not that. This one. And then this one is Nightworm. Should I have him just start wiping out the other areas? Is there any reason for me to have him wait?
Unless you want to have him build the palace.
He's got experience!
He does, yeah.
But he's still limp.
Forever.
Forever.
Until he dies, maybe. You could have him build the palisade.
He actually can build?
Sure, he's a god. He can do whatever he pleases.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have him build a palisade. And he can build a lab, but he can't build a temple. Okay.
He's not sacred.
I'm gonna build a palisade. It's beautiful, and I have my other guy coming over, so he'll build the temple. So I can get some good spreading going. Get that spreading going.
Mm-hmm.
No, I clicked the wrong button again. Build palisade, auto search. Okay, Step of the Wild Horses has some unrest. That's bad. Should I take the Impassable Mountains or quell my unrest? Expanse or control?
Unrest is not the end of the world.
True.
And you know,
I can have Totila go over there. No, I'm gonna have Totila move. That's perfect. So Attila can move here, and then he can. Perfect. That's good. Okay, he will, well, quench the unrest. That's good. Okay.
So if this is the 3, 2 of the other 2 are on water.
That's just
That's
ass.
just my fucking domain, baby.
No, that's good. Then
So
get around to it. You're looping the
well,
whole
just
map, aren't
give
you?
me all your money.
Is that
and
just
then
you?
I'll
You're
build
just,
an
you're
army.
just looping this whole map. Look at this.
Yeah, that's what I do.
It's true. Controlling
You
the seas.
just give me all your money. I'll build a big army, and I'll beat the game for us.
Okay, I think that's a good. I think that's fair. I think I can give you. Well, I've got some treasure here.
You don't have to. We don't have to rush it.
Okay,
We don't have to rush it. There's time.
there's time.
I mean,
okay.
look at all this territory though you can take because he's underground.
That's true.
I mean,
I'm working on it.
That is the downside. Your Dracolich will be busy for 5 months
Yeah,
when he could take 5 territories.
true. That is
Adding
the upside.
this would add 124 income. You know, this would add 54 income, 45 income.
You're right.
You know,
He's
that
just
all
gonna keep
adds
taking
up.
money.
So
As soon as I
that's-
add this palisade, then I'm gonna.
yeah,
I just don't know how. I want to find out how powerful my army is. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
you should. Good.
Okay, I think I'm done.
You're the boss.
Yeah, I think I'm. Yeah, he's gonna do nothing.
Why
for
is he
long.
doing nothing?
Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Okay, Pippin. Where's Pippin? Okay, yeah, he should probably
I don't
move.
think you can change it.
But yeah, I can move him.
Really?
Yeah, move him.
What they allow or don't allow?
Okay, what did he find? Nothing. The dark blue sea. You're just a god down there, just crushing everything.
It's going alright. Going alright. Small C is pretty big though. That's definitely the 2.
Yeah.
Slave troopers, shambler
Jeez.
thralls, huge mind lords.
Jeez.
Yeah, that won't be an easy one to win. But that's where all.
Okay, he's good. He's moving. He's moving. He's moving. He's defending. Pippin. Procrates. How do I send him downstairs?
Right click.
Okay, there.
But he, you know, it's right here. Gartha, he's in there.
Oh, he's in there? Okay, good.
So, I don't know how extensive the underground is. That's the only entrance underground I've seen.
Yeah, weird.
And his dominion is like not leeching at all, which is good for us because we are combining.
Yeah.
And so it's possible we could dom kill Abyssia if we just keep it up.
True. More than likely, that's what's going to happen at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm done. Tancred needs to move. I guess I could scout more stuff. $990 treasure. Good. Leyland is moving, huh? Moving to Wakido Cliffs. I think I'm done.
It comes hard out here in the ocean, I gotta
Yeah.
say.
I can only imagine that's what I feel like. I have to give you money because right now you're just suffering without money and you're doing the most expansion.
Yeah.
I could send you some. You have 1,500 money.
I know, but I've spent 1,200 to make my palisade.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. Turn 13. It was a battle.
Look at that beauty. I want to watch that shit.
Oh yeah.
Black Knights did work. Got that many Black Knights already?
Yeah.
Look at you. You're doing fine.
Yeah, I am.
Buffing.
I'm buffing, baby.
You know, imagine if you had like 8 mages.
Here they go. That was pretty good. That worked out really well for me. They are pretty fast. I'm going to have to put them a little further back.
Boom, 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 boom.
Man, that's crazy.
They have lances. These can only be used once in each battle, and then they break.
Yeah.
But you get a charge bonus for the first strike, so
Man, that is nice.
routed there.
Look at that route. What the hell?
Yeah,
What did I lose?
nothing.
How, you lost nothing?
Got 25 kills in your Black Knights, 5 with your crossbows, and you lost nothing.
Where does it show death? Oh, here, deaths. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Wow. Okay, I stomped them.
yeah, your troops are really good.
Okay, good to know. Research queue is empty now. What should I put it in?
Well, again, you could go more into conjuration if you want stuff for your lich. Or you could
Sure.
get evocation for actual attack spells.
Yeah.
Like the iron thing, iron whatever.
Is it better to get the higher levels of some things or to keep getting
Well,
everybody?
I mean, it depends. You have goals. You know,
Yeah.
there are spells like, yes, I want this, I need this.
Okay, what do you think is a good one? Because I don't see anything that are naturally good for me in.
Well,
enchantment?
obviously you wouldn't. You're not even looking at anything. What are you looking at?
Well, it should be in blue.
No, that's just a unique spell to your nation.
Oh, okay.
Which aren't necessarily even that good a lot of the
Okay.
time. So,
I'm looking for earth gems specifically.
You are primarily earth. You do get a little fire. So you want let's see. I know
Level 6 enchantment. Riches from beneath.
that's a big one. That's a big one.
Wow.
If you get up to that point, yeah. But it gets progressively more expensive.
Yeah. Earthquake warriors.
Also pretty good. Yep. Let's see. A good one for you is Earth Meld, Alteration 3.
Okay.
It's 2 Earth. It's a range 25, area effect 5. Gives Earth Grip. So they have to succeed on a strength plus random roll versus 23 to break free. And
Wow.
while they're caught, they are unable to move or attack.
Oh, that's pretty nice. All right, we'll go for that for a little bit. We'll get some alteration at least then.
So that's a good one.
I'm trying to find just goals. But there's so many goals to be had here.
Another thing that's really good for you, for specifically you, is magma spells under evocation. So magma bolts, earth fire.
Okay, I got a problem here. He can't get in. Waylon cannot get in there.
No, you have to take penance.
Okay. And that's...
But if you stop building a palisade, the progress maintains.
Oh, it does?
Someone else can pick it up later or something. So,
I guess it would probably be worthwhile to just quickly attack, right?
yeah, probably.
Oh, look, I got my buddy here.
I don't like that.
He's getting pretty close.
Don't like that.
He can still defend, right? And he's a pretty fucking good defender, I assume.
What, you lich?
Yeah, versus heavy cavalry,
He's
though.
not gonna attack.
He's not?
10 heavy calories versus your solo pretender god? I would not imagine.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Then I'll just leave him there, but you're right, that does leave me with the option of... I can build a palisade at least. I'm gonna finish that palisade. Okay. Okay, Totila needs to control province. Good. Why is it selecting? How do I... Okay, there it is. Okay. Good. Let's go back to here. Everyone set the research. Man, I have a lot of them. Pippin? Everyone should be researching.
Research is good.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go with 2 on Preach.
No, so, okay. There is a limit.
One per.
No, there's a limit to how much a priest can increase the dominion of the province they're in.
Okay, yes, that I get.
They can't increase it more than double their level.
Oh.
A temple in the site increases their level by 50%.
Okay.
So they can't increase it above 3, and you already have 3 there.
What's his level?
His priest level is 1.
Okay. I would need something better than a priest.
You'd need a better priest. So my guy, this guy's a priest level 2. If you ever play normal AI single player, you get a prophet who becomes a priest level 3.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
So preaching isn't really done that often. I don't spend a lot of time doing it. I'd rather build temples.
Oh, that's fair. Makes sense. Okay.
You know, I like to have every province has a temple.
Because
for every 5 temples you have,
but you can't build a temple until what?
Well, you have to control the province, you have to have a priest there, and then they have to spend a turn to build it.
Okay. Oh, so he can build a temple.
Yeah. For every 5 temples you own increases your overall dominion strength by 1.
Okay. Okay, I can see what. Okay. So we have dominion here. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I can see what's going on. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have him just build a temple here then. Still got dog music. We're good. Important. They're patrolling. They're garrisoned. They're patrolling. He's building a palisade. I've got everything set up properly. Recruitment. I can recruit shit here and there.
McDonald's is preparing our order.
Mickey! We're just making priests. You can never have enough. Unlimited. Unlimited.
Well, you can never have enough made. Yours just happen to be bold.
Yep.
Little fine.
I can make a black priest.
You
Not as good as a priest smith, though.
How would you know if you don't look at stats? Why are you so adverse to looking at this screen?
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Okay,
They're
so
level 2 priests.
Wow, so he is a level 2 priest.
Now they are also Inquisitor. The last symbol there. Which means their level counts as double if they're in a territory you control that is not of your domain. That has actually a hostile domain.
Ooh,
and they preach.
love it.
Their level will count as double.
Damn, that's nice.
So
I have to get that once.
there are definitely provinces.
But they don't do forge bone. They don't have forge bonuses, and they don't have.
No. Probably don't want too many of them.
Do they have research? Half the research.
And they are affected by drain, which we have because your priest smiths aren't affected by it.
Cheap. Just building our army up. Sorry, I'll go.
Yeah.
Three commanders are doing nothing.
That's not something you want to see.
No, how is that possible? Oh, because it's all these guys. Yeah, I have him. Okay, he's building a temple. I was gonna move him here, so I guess I'll have him move back there.
He could preach.
Oh yeah, you're right, because he can just preach. Thank you.
Only have Dominion Strength 1 there.
Perfect.
Press N.
Oh, it's all my scouts. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm here, right?
You're there. What's the Cave of Madness? And what's the site? Oh, he's got a temple there.
And I guess I should move him down there as well. 2 down there, or do you think that's unnecessary?
You make your own decisions in this world.
We'll keep scouting here. How would I scout water? You can't, can you?
Not without a magic item. It allows for amphibious or water breathing. Gotta look at those stats screen.
Yeah. Stats. Everyone's just all about these stats and stats.
Got instinct. I mean, I see you looking at stats in StarCraft 2 all the time. You're like, look at their shape charges and.
New mine is is being built in Ulm.
Good.
Blood Slaves plus 13. I killed 24 filthy brigands and 27 filthy brigands. Put them to the sword. Good. Filthy brigands. Well, the Impassable Mountains is kind of worthless. Only has access to 2, kind of worthless. I think I'm gonna try and kill this. The Horse Tribe. Cavalries. How can I tell how good a Horse Tribe cavalry is?
How could you tell? By going to Lars M42 GitHub. Dom
Just look it up for me.
Just Horse Tribe Cavalry?
Yep.
Well, let's see. They have 9 protection, 10 hit points. This is the rider, not the horse, obviously, but 11 morale. They have light lances, 13 damage, short bows, range 35. Yeah, I mean, their 16 defense is not atrocious.
No.
But they will struggle to break through your armor.
That's what I figured. I'm gonna try and go for it then. We're gonna gamble.
Yeah.
I need to keep.
That's what this all is. Mostly, it's just like playing and just figuring out what is capable, what isn't capable. You get the feeling for it.
Correct.
I certainly would go for that attack if I were you.
I'm actually gonna send Sigbert in there as well, because then he has a battle order of just casting. Well, now he will arrive at the same time, correct? From 2 different provinces. We established that.
Yep, they will.
Good, and then
he will join the battle.
Good. Preaching, researching, patrolling, which is now I have no need to patrol now. So which means he's building a palisade. How many turns left on palisade?
You hover 2 months.
And that's good. He's preaching and one's defending. But I guess defending's worthless. Should move him. Oh, he built the temple, because he built it. Cool. Alright. After he built the temple, now he could build a lab. But I feel like a lab is kind of just worthless in random places.
So, for magic sites that produce gems, it's kind of like gold. They have to be able to trace it back to a lab unbroken. So as long as you have that, there's that. Labs make magic units for you.
Okay.
You know, I mean, you can make magic units at a lab only.
Yeah.
You can research at a lab. You can do rituals at a lab. So yeah, I mean, you want every fort probably to have a lab.
Yeah, as I figure.
Occasionally, you might want additional lab.
Makes sense. Okay, we're gonna send.
And you still are not making any clockwork dudes or anything like that. You neglect. You don't care.
Well, okay, help me out with the clockwork here. So let's say I make clockwork.
No, you don't have a lab there.
Yeah. So let's say I make clockwork. It says they need to be rewound.
Yeah, it's just flavor.
Oh. Okay, so they're just free enemies or free units.
Yeah. Well, not free. You have to spend earth gems, but you also could start making magic items.
Okay. Let's see. How do I go into army setup?
For what?
How do I create clockwork units?
Well, that's
cast
a ritual.
So
it's a command. For each unit.
Where is the command for this unit?
You click on research.
Okay. Cast ritual spell. This still gold, but it costs
10 fire gems to get 250 gold.
Wow.
Yeah.
We'll make cast clockwork. Okay, we'll just use that, and that's just free units that I can just send wherever I want.
Again, not free.
They cost a gem.
They cost, gem, earth gems.
But I'm making 5 every turn.
You are, so it's.
Can I send you something? Do you want something?
I don't really need any gems. I don't have any rituals or anything.
I have blood slaves.
Yeah, I don't know why you have blood slaves.
Because I found them.
Okay. I mean, I could start making some items, but like, I don't need earth gems because I don't have earth magic.
Yeah.
You should start making magic items.
How do I make a magic item again? So I go into here, I click Kohanim,
Forge magic item.
forge magic item, and then not enough gems,
No,
okay.
not enough level.
Okay.
So the biggest thing, or one of the best things, you have a Black Lord, right?
Yeah.
Go to the two-handed tab. That third big ass motherfucking sword, the GSS. Great Sword of Sharpness. So 15
Piercing.
magic slashing damage. That's before their strength.
Now, is this for my cavalry or
This is for the commander.
Oh, the commander. Okay, cool.
Units can't have magic items.
Makes sense.
It's only for commander. That thing will cut through anything he targets.
All right, we're making one. How do I? And then he has to come pick it up.
You can pick it up from any lab, which is another benefit of having labs in
makes
different
sense.
locations.
Which I'll get it after I go here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
There's other magic items that are good.
Yep. Is there anything for my dragon?
Well, let's take a gander. He probably doesn't want any weapons, so you're mostly. I think you can only equip miscellaneous. So the first red thing there, +4 attack, +5 fire resistance, is not bad. The fire in a jar is really good for your mages that can cast fire spells.
Yeah.
It gives them a free gem every battle.
But I don't have any. I'm gonna have to go with like something like
And
this.
that's probably the one you want to make.
Yeah.
2 protection on head and body, and +2 defense.
Okay, we'll make that then. Cool. All right.
I
Excellent.
feel like every single time I explain something, you close out of it before I'm done.
I'm sorry.
explaining.
We'll just click on it.
Well, now I'm done, but it's just funny. Every single time I'm like starting to explain something, he's like, okay, I care little for what you are saying to me.
Not true.
So
I
I'm
read
done
it.
with you.
2 protection, 2 head, 2 body, 2 defense.
Okay, well, you understand how to play, so
That's not what I
guess
said.
We're all good with that.
What else did you have to say about this?
Nothing. It's just something I noticed that you like to.
I do. This one is also good magic resistance. How many miscellaneous items can you have?
2, maybe 3. I think probably 2.
Probably should click on them to look.
Yeah, I believe it's 2.
I click on them by doing.
Right click.
Thank you.
So you can have
2
2
miscellaneous.
and then whatever that other thing is.
Ahead.
Crown or laurel only.
Okay.
You get him a crown or laurel.
I like that. Okay. Crown or laurel. There it is. Crown of lead. Head protection 6. Woo. +1 magic resist. Wow. Sure, you know, we'll craft that. I like that. I'm crafting a lot now.
Now just remember, every turn you craft is
Takes
one
away
less
from.
research.
Yep, that's true.
So,
But he's gonna become a god.
crafting is important, but that's why you want to get those other smiths out that are craft for
Correct.
even cheaper.
All right, Tancred, what do you see here, buddy? Dunvale.
See, now this guy's gonna be my fucking thug.
Ooh.
I'm gonna thug him out good.
Yeah.
So eventually you might want a Black Lord as a thug. GSS is not the best choice for that purpose, but not bad. Okay. I got 4 gold to my name, so
Found a Gartha, their
that's
fortifications.
their capital. He does not seem like he has much territory.
No, he does. I don't know what he's doing. I literally have no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, he's pretty dumb. Yolman is on his way.
Yeoman?
Yolman
Nice, Yeoman.
sent a very dark picture of our food bag.
The man of Yol. The man of Yol himself.
Flurry is not melting in his car.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to put it in the freezer for an hour. Pippin has cast Clockwork Soldiers. There was a battle. I lost 2 black plate infantries.
Yeah, but
This is
you
outrageous.
killed 52 of them, so kind of worth
Very
it, I
nice.
think.
Alteration research has been completed. God, we're stacking up a lot now. What I took? Summer Edge. Mine now. It's mine. Income's kind of low though at 43. It's kind of shitty. But
yeah, it grows. I mean, population goes up.
Look at this. Now I'm able to pull from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places.
Yeah.
Which only one is shared by Ohm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm thinking about forwarding this.
That's not the worst option. It's also a good.
Because I'm trying to think. This could be good because then I could pull from the 2 forests. No, look at this. Iron Peaks could pull from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why do you have so much money and I have no monies?
I'm making a lot of money.
I want more monies.
Want me to send you some?
I mean, I would use it.
Yep, let's do it.
Use every last penny.
Let's send you 1,000 gold.
Ooh, boy.
Okay, that's good. And then I feel like Iron Peaks is better. What do you think?
For a fort. Well, in a more competitive game,
yes.
If you had a fort in Summer Edge, they wouldn't be able to go straight in towards your capital.
That's true.
Without stopping at the fort.
That's true.
So there is that.
Yeah,
Whereas
that is
Iron
true.
Peaks, they could easily work around.
You're right.
If all you cared about was resources, yes, Iron Peak's better, but Summer Edge, yeah, has that defensive bonus, and will still have really good resources considering it connects
I think
to
that's okay.
5 of them.
I think I'm going to go with that. So let's have him construct Palisades, which is 1,000 gold, and for 5 months. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now I'm broke.
Now you broke.
I'm broke. Okay. And we'll have him do Patrol Province, because we want to get this unrest down immediately. Frederick is now switching to Research. Research. We made all of it. We made all our items. We're all back on Research now. Tancred has scouted out this province. And Progress, here is, I can't see it, huh? How long does it take for him to actually scout?
To see what?
To see all the information, or you're never going to see it?
I don't think you get to see that.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not a spy. That's why.
Oh, because
you hired a basic bitch scout.
Okay, then I probably should send him back up and bring down the other fucking guy. Outrageous. Silly. Silly Lego. Yeah, Tancred, get down there.
This would be my fucking...
You got 1,000 gold coming, so...
This would be my thug, I guess.
How much longer? Just 1 day? Okay, 1 month. Alright. No, 0 unrest. 0 unrest. 0, 0, 0. Okay. And, oh, actually, we're going to increase our defenses. Perfect. Excellent. Get some defenses in here. Same thing with here. We got some unrest here. There we go. Gotta get some defenses here.
Yeah, I'm neglecting that.
Yep.
Thankfully, our Dominion has luck, or fortune.
Look at our Dominion.
Yeah, it's going well. Going pretty well, considering we don't have many temples. Which means Abyssia is really fucking it.
Yeah, like, look at this. Like, you're just dominating them everywhere.
I'm not even doing much.
Look at that. 4!
Well, that's what I said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, our strength too.
Okay, very good.
So, spending some points at the start to up your Dominion strength can pay off.
Yeah.
For a little game like this with no wraparound, just small map, Dom kills very much possible.
What the hell happened? I hit X.
Don't do that. But yeah, like, people will often, because you can just, so you can do that like this, where you can just log off and log back on.
Yeah.
People will do it where They just have it one turn per day.
Yeah.
You just log on, you do 1 turn per day, and that's the schedule. And people will play for months.
Well, yeah, which is
kind of cool. It's sort of low stress.
Hey, Tamikli, I found 400 gold.
I wanna.
Palisades completed. Filthy brigands have been wiped out. Look at us. Look at what we got here. Our fortifications. I think I'm gonna build a lab. I can build a fortress.
Yeah, you can upgrade to a fortress, which does increase your income and resource generation there.
But I'm gonna construct a lab first. Then I can get my items. He's building a palisade. Gonna take him a while. He's patrolling, which is now done. So I could just keep pushing forward. Like at this point, or I could have him deliver Otilla's stuff. Look at my garrison. 52 units in garrison.
Well, they're just wasting your money there. Because, you know, every unit you have does cost you income, upkeep every turn.
Yep.
So,
that's true.
Something to keep in mind.
But yeah, you're right. Correct. That's true. You're not wrong. Hergendurf. You can build an army in Hergendurf.
Hergendurf.
But what you say always is you don't want to waste your resources are gone. Who waste?
I mean, everyone is going to waste metric
Correct.
shit tons of resources.
Correct.
It's what it is. It's a balancing act.
Yeah, it is.
But if you have money, you have resources, you may as well make units.
True. Hey, Clockworks. Mindless and non-mindless cannot be in the same squad.
Now, why do you have your cavalry alongside your frontliners?
I'm just moving them. He's
okay.
he's just yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, he's ferrying. Because I'm gonna send him down to. I'm gonna leave the Clockworks in there, and make some more Clockworks. So he's gonna go down to Summer Edge and deliver. And then I'm gonna have one guy make more Clockwork. Cost 4. Ooh, like alchemical transmutation. 10 gems to 200 gold. I don't know if that's any good. Kind of weak, isn't it?
10 gems for 200 gold. Well, if you're short on gold and you have a shit ton of gems, it is an option. I wouldn't say it's usually amazing.
Yeah.
But, you know, maybe in multiplayer where things are a little tighter.
Correct.
It's
I can see that. He is now done preaching, I think. Yeah, he's gonna head on over here. Because now he's done preaching in Mapito Cliffs.
Pedo Cliffs?
Mapito.
Oh, okay.
Mapito!
Like, where are you building?
Mapito! I want my strong dominion. Look at I'm in my Summer Edge is being controlled. Spread his dominion here, so I need to preach. Could use an Inquisitor. Let's send Arnulf. Send Arnulf down here. He's moving and then he's gonna preach. Everything looks good. Let's just check on see what we got going on here. Tancred is now yes, Tancred is gonna go to Agartha. That's it, I'm done. Alteration is being moved on. Okay, that's good. Well done. Since you're just a fast... no, wow, you didn't have to wait for me!
No, I didn't have to wait for you. There's a lot to do in this game.
Yeah, there is. It's generating a new turn.
How about you generate nuggies in my mouth?
That would be nice. Pippin has cast Clockwork Soldiers. One of Totilla's crippled units died due to the march. That's a shame.
That'll happen.
You had a battle.
Did.
Plus 21 rest and plus 1 magic.
Was an iffy one because of the land battle.
Independence attacked Agarth on 1. And Stalagmita.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where is this?
Well, that's
Stalagmita?
underground.
So that's where my, okay, how do I click the seat? Okay, I click, yeah, here.
He's getting wrecked by Independence down there.
Look at this. Stalagmita, he can't even get up.
He can't get out.
There was an uprising, and now he can't get out.
Wow. He is shit out of luck.
Poor guy. Feels bad, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, Arnulf is here? Yeah, Arnulf is here, so I have to go to preach the teachings of God. But Sigbert is building a palisade. Ronaldo is patrolling. No. Stop that. You're patrolling, buddy. And here we have unrest. I have no one to do anything, huh? Yeah, that sucks. Stuck waiting. Arnulf is now preaching here. What happens when you move him out? He's defending here, huh? I do have fortifications now. I could increase my defense. I think I will. Patrol strength. I like patrol strength too. I feel like I should take this out.
I like that I have more province.
Mm-hmm.
Fort, you have higher income though. I have higher gem income. Shocking. You must not be searching for too many sites.
No, I have one guy in auto. I thought I have a guy in auto. Isn't he still on auto? Yeah, I think he ended. Because you have more provinces, so your searching is better.
I also have
I can't do anything.
I also have my pretender searching.
Yeah.
We're neck and neck on research. You're slightly higher on army size though.
I'm pumping, bro.
I'm
pumped,
nuggies.
bro, I'm pumped. Now you're stuck for a whole turn.
Did you end turn?
No, I'm not. I haven't ended my turn yet.
That would be.
Let me quickly do it.
Get that happening.
If I
then
can
at
quickly,
least I can do something.
Yeah.
Instead of sitting here and saying, "God damn it!" Like, why didn't you end your turn?
Why is Pippin defending? Hold on, I'm confused at what
he
Pippin's
probably
doing.
forged something.
Yeah, he did forge something. Then he's just
Put him
gonna go
back
to
on
research. Yep. And then he is hiding. No, he wants to go to the Nether Mines, and he's gonna be defending. No, he probably should be constructing a building. He could do a fortress.
Good. Or
Is
you
it
could
really?
have him actually killing stuff.
Yeah,
you
I could
probably
have him.
should take Kennen.
Yeah. Let's do Kennen, and then that's it. And that means my turn. No, wait, hold on. Fuck.
You should probably stop doing that.
Now, fine, we're on a new turn now anyway. There you go.
There goes getting upset.
Go your new turn.
Hey, new turn. Alright, there's a battle in the depth of Dago. That's me. I lost my provincial defense. His Oracle the Ancient. He popped out of the depth of Dago. I also got attacked in Ulathalum, and I lost there. Weak provincials. I did win, of course, in Lake Vastness, as I knew I would. His battle in Kennen went swimmingly, as we figured it would. And Independence attacked Abyssia, I won. But they also lost. Damn, his human breds. Little slave warriors. Doing okay. Yeah, decent defense. Okay. Well, we don't like losing the depth of Dago. No, because he took Shadowland. Mother ass. Well, now we gotta haul ass back that direction, and first I have to take Uliathum. That's fun. Yes, I can summon Kraken. I'm shocked I don't have more fucking water gen. I didn't get any sites. I guess she didn't search that much yet. Well, let's summon some Kraken. I think we're doing fairly well on Dom, though. If we can put down this nonsense, meaning if Lego can put down this nonsense, preventing him from getting a foothold in of Dominion. Like, if Lego can get this and build a fort right on Shadowland, or not on Shadow, right on Silverfangs, like, he's just done. Like, he's just stuck there forever in the underground. And then obviously we're beating Abyssia on Dominion pretty handily. Because it's basically like 2v1. Yeah. I don't think we even noticed this. Unfortunately, we weren't paying attention. Alright, so I got my Capricorn, who I'm hoping to thug out. But it's going to take quite a bit of thugging. And actually, I think we were hoping to have you make some shit. Yeah, the Ice Mist Scimitar is a pretty solid choice for our tier, but oh, maybe you can forge some nature shit. Thorn Spear. Not bad. Not bad. Nice defense sort of shit. Yeah, okay. Or the Thorn Staff, but yeah, but I'd rather have a shield. Yeah, I would rather have a shield. Okay, make the Thorn Spear instead. And I made the Ice Aegis, so that's fine. I don't have any air gems, like, at all. So, he's mostly going to be kitting himself out. Unless we want to make glamour stuff. Which is generally pretty low defense. Probably want to wait till Construction 5, though, before I make too much. Just keep researching. Yeah, let's get back on Siren recruitment. I do have a sizable army, and I could ship out with Asopus just to have stuff. Pretty high quality units, all in all. But for whatever reason, he can't do line formations, so he's kind of shit. Either that or I... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Reason why he's going to be a pretty good thug, theoretically, is that he has a lot of personal buffs, such as Moss Body, he can cast on himself, Large, Personal Bark Skin, Breath of Winter, Personal Regeneration. So I guess I should just set him up to be that for the moment. So, Moss Body. Large. Personal Regeneration. I don't want to fatigue out though. Breath of Winter. Pretty good too. Wait on that. I think that's pretty much all I can do without throwing money away. Yeah, I should get some of these guys. They can cast nature. So these guys can all do Moss Body. And could even get level 3 water or 3 nature, which is good. Or give me some access to earth. And, yeah, he can actually give me the Earth Boots, which would let me get up to Earth 2, and then I can do Summon Earth Power to get to Earth 3 in combat. That opens up some fun options. So, yeah, but the problem with them is they're just really fucking expensive. 480 gold. I mean, they're great. And if I were playing solo, I probably would have built a little around them being sacred. Yeah, these guys all being sacred, and these guys being sacred. That would have been pretty intense, but the blessing we went with is kind of worthless for me. And Lego's probably not really going to utilize it much. I'm going to have to explain that all to him, but he's not really using mages in combat almost at all yet. So. Yeah. Okay. I think that's everything I can possibly... Well, that's basic. It's a really concern that he might, I'm going to just set you to retreat. He probably will take Sea of Plenty, but he might go for Dark Blue Sea, I don't know. I don't know why he wouldn't take Sea of Plenty. But AI will AI, I'm sure. Okay. And then I have to sit here and wait for his turn, but at least I'll have Nuggy.
I didn't know you got your new Tovala.
Yeah.
It's nice, looks nice.
Damn nice.
But instead of air fry, they have steam. Which I don't think you use steam.
No, it's bake.
That's what I used, okay. Yeah,
it's bake. Although the reheat option cycles through steam, bake, and broil is actually really good.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
so reheat is good.
In the future, you could just use that.
Okay, reheat it next time.
Now,
or is that reheat or broil, you said?
Reheat cycles through steam, bake, and broil.
Okay, that makes sense.
Now I get to enjoy Nuggies while we watch Lego take his turn.
There was unexpected battle and Keenan.
Oh yeah, so well not there. You won that handily, but
okay, good.
The asshole from underground.
Yep.
He has popped up and he took over my shit.
Whoa! I see that. Whoa.
So you need to get a handle on that.
You want me to clog that up here? Is there another cave?
Not that I've seen. If you build a fort right
Where?
on top of
Up here?
Silver Fangs, he has to break through your fort to ever get out of
Oh,
there.
I love it. Oh, that would be beautiful. Okay. Okay, we have. Well, I'm gonna make my way there now, since I have to go to army setup and a lot of units. Holy shit. Okay. How many can I have? I'm almost maxing out, baby. We're gonna have our big army.
Yeah.
Nothing will stop me then.
Okay.
Look at this army.
Pretty good.
I'm saying. This is the exact thing of what I want. There it is. Okay, so Tortilla. It's headed back here. Rodolado. He is going to. They're building a palisade. I guess I should make my way for. Let me look and see. So I could go to. I think I'm gonna go here. Well, I guess I should find out. 70 units, mainly barbarians. 40. Or I could go here. What do you think? Sylvania? Is there nothing here? Or I just thought I scouted it.
Just don't know.
Okay, I guess I'll go to.
How many barbarians is quite a lot.
It is a lot. I think I'm gonna go to Iron Peaks then.
Yep.
Oh, I can't go directly there. So I actually have to go to. Can I actually go right to here?
Yeah.
And that passes over this?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, good. That's good. He's building a palisade. He's preaching. Let me look and see. We want to go back to here. Let me just check through my things. He's defending? No, let's have him go to research. He's hiding. Go to here. He's hiding. Sure. Go here. Is that it? Good. There you go.
That was quick.
I try and make quick work.
Now I have to touch my mouse again.
Mm-hmm. Shame.
Yeah.
Not going on. I lost nothing.
Lost Adam. Yeah, he did well there. He attacked me in the Sea of Plenty. I lost another province to this asshole. You were supposed to keep a. I don't feel snug as a bug in a rug in the ocean.
Skull Mentor game. What's a Skull Mentor?
It is a magic item that increases the research that your mage will produce if it equips it.
Sweet.
Very nice thing to throw in there.
Nice. Time to pick a fight. Alright, let's go to Silver Fangs. Check. Good. Making lots of money here. Do you ever get any money bonuses for going up in fortresses, or is it just you do?
Increases the administration.
Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, admin 30. Okay, we'll build that then.
Got Krakens.
Krakens! He built it here!
Oh.
We've set up, here we are.
I put a stop to that before he makes it a fortress.
Yeah. Well, I guess the question is, do you think I could beat it? with just my guy.
Oh. You could just have, you know, one little commander there building it.
That's true. Yeah, you could have something really small. Wish I had a scout.
Yeah.
I can make it. I can make a spy. No, make a spy. Okay. It's hiding here. Let's see what we got. He's got 491 income. Chamber of the Broken Seal. Hall of Oracles. Wow, Roots of the Earth. Okay. Temple and Fortification. Okay. Ancient Temple. What's an Ancient Temple?
Oh, I click on Astral Spear per turn.
Cool. I don't know what's to fucking block up his... He won't be able to go anywhere. Oh, my massive army sitting there on a fortification. Oh, there it is. Pennsylvania. Okay. Catalan. He does have some stuff up here. Obviously. Building good recruitment here. Don't want to spend any more gold because I still want my 1,200 gold a day. If I had something that paired well with my dragon, I would get it. I could always build militia as just fodder.
Yep, yeah.
Really could. It's pretty cheap. Militia throw, right? Or no? Nobody throws?
Only
Yes.
there was a way to find that out.
Yeah, I mean, I
Why
guess...
do you hate this? No, they just have a spear.
Spear.
Broadsword.
I guess, yeah, probably build some chaff along with them. War dogs? Or are they pretty dog shit?
What can you tell?
Undisciplined animal. Strength of 7, attack skill 11. 15 protection isn't bad.
It's surprisingly high, but
Yeah.
because they're wearing male barding.
Yeah. They've got to have 16 combat speed, so they'd be as fast as him.
Yep.
So that's pretty good. I'm gonna try a couple of these out here. I'm gonna add him to his little army. Alright, do that. Hi, Princess. How are you? It's true. My poor McFlurry had seen better days.
Yeah, that'll happen. Who else is doing? Oh, my scout.
I kind of feared, though, uprisings in areas. You know, not leaving any armies in an area, you know? But I guess it says it's rare.
Doesn't really happen.
Okay. Lost nothing at Silver Fangs. Palisades were completed at Summeridge. Okay. Alright, buddy. Construct the palisades. Let's go. And he can't get anywhere. He'll be stuck down there. Locked in. With nothing to do. Everyone's researching. A lot of research going on. We're pumping research, buddy. We're pumping. I think I'm gonna have him, Sigbert, come down here so I can build a temple. Start countering that bullshit. 40 enemies. Doesn't look tiny. -1 morale. Formation modifier. I guess, how would you increase that?
Morale,
Yeah.
better commanders,
Yeah.
or certain magic items, or certain spells. Level 2 priest can cast Sermon of Courage.
Guess I'll put him up here. That makes sense. Undisciplined. Yeah, sense they're undisciplined. Yeah, I understand. I accept the risk. We accept the risk. We're gonna do it again. Oh, he can now move over here. Okay, we have to do this. Yeah. Arnulf. Arnulf can now move here. Good. Let's check and see what we got going on here. Caves of Madness. Okay. He can't get up anyway. It's owned by...
So how did he get up?
He came up before that. He lost it, I think. At least that's what it shows. It shows that he lost it.
Awesome.
But he did get up here. Like here, he's got one here. I could crush it real quick. Because he's kind of expanding. Look at that.
I know, because I was way off over here on the east side.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So far away.
Yeah, I mean, I did cut him off now, so it's just like...
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
I'll deal with it. He's got token forces. But
He
you
is.
can take Shadowland at some point as well.
Yeah, he is pushing his Dominion pretty hard, though. Like, he is spreading
Right,
Dominion.
but if you get a fort and a temple on Silver Fangs,
it's over.
It's going to be rough.
Yeah. Let me check. Okay, so he's here. I'm gonna check out the Spirewoods, I guess, then. And we're done. He was pushing into your area, and he didn't realize that I was pushing into his.
Well, AI is not too bright.
Mm-hmm. He saw your juicy, undefended areas, and he was just like, wow.
Yeah, I mean, you know. The harassment.
Mm-hmm. Dominion -2, Unrest +12. Worship a false pretender. And Glamour Gems +6. Nice. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Alright, we're gonna have to... No. Defend. Actually, you should be preaching, buddy. Yeah. Actually, you should be setting up a temple almost, maybe. You want a temple in every thing?
Ideally.
Ideally? Okay. Because I feel like I want to cut off what he's doing here. And I do want to send Totila down here to quell the unrest. Yeah, actually, let's send Totila here. Have to do this. Okay, and he's still moving. Unrest is in Silver Fangs. He's got an iron mine here. Ooh. That is gonna grab a lot of resources when I get that. Gonna grab a lot. Look at this army! 540 units!
Yeah.
The mine Tazasha, the mine lord.
Can be tricky.
What the fuck? Okay, Albrecht. Check that out, buddy. Still building a fortress. And we got, there it is. And we don't, oh, okay, we have, oh no. You're staying here, buddy. Aren't you supposed to be building a fortress? Excellent, cancel it. Still moving. And moving, all that good. Check your Tancred. He can't, okay, he can go, he can wait. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm done. Totila? I guess Totila can grab the army. We have a fucking huge army. Oh my god, Totila! I guess I'm gonna deliver this. So that I can finish off the guy.
Finishing is good.
Yeah, I mean, at this point... okay, yeah, let's just, let's... Yeah, we're gonna go. He's moving. What? What does that even mean? Oh, really? You think I'm supposed to... Oh, okay. Do you need money or are you good?
Money's not a bad thing.
Do you want any gems or anything like that?
I don't have gems that I use.
Okay. Well, you can see what I have.
Yeah, I see what you have.
Okay. Probably just need water gems, right?
That would be good. Somehow I haven't really gotten any.
You still don't have any water gems?
I've searched, boy. Yeah, I need a keyboard for this, otherwise this will take long.
Yep. Oh, hi. How are you? I know. Got a cute spouse. I will admit, in some ways, this is far superior than the Total Warhammer fights.
Glad you're coming to see it. I agree much with what you say.
You're just setting everything up. You're saying cast these spells up. You know. Everything else is up to chance.
Yep.
And then you're letting it run.
God damn it. Gonna make me use my fucking keyboard. I want you to move. Oh, who's doing nothing? I lost against the guy the first time.
Wow.
So hoping the second time is the charm.
I believe. There's a battle. I found 700 gold in Hergendorf. And I built a fortress. Did you win?
Handily.
Excellent.
And he also beat me in Devour.
I can build a castle too here.
I won handily because he moved his main army out.
I think I'm gonna build a castle here. Yeah, he's moving. Right? He's moving. We have... No, you built it, now preach. Build the temple. And moving here. Take a look. Focus. Rocket ES. He's now here. He built an iron mine. He's building a palisade. You can construct the temple and a palisade at the same time.
Whoa.
Perfect. And that's what we'll do. Yep. Love it. All right, we're building both at the same time. He's got 6 minion here. That's a lot. That's a lot.
How's your research coming along?
I'm at level, looking pretty good, isn't it?
Why is it empty?
Well, I just finished it. But I know.
But you wasted your...
I know! I forgot to queue something up. Killing me here. We're gonna go to Alteration 6.
Wow.
We're looking for... You showed me something that was really cool. This. Like, I can do Iron Pigs. Someone's Iron Pigs.
Well, you have to have Nature 1 for that, too.
Oh, never mind then.
Sure you don't want any evocation to get some cool attack spells so you can rain death and fire on
I
the
like that.
battlefield?
You know what? Let's do that evocation. Yeah, let's do
There
that.
you go. That's why we picked that bless specifically for that purpose.
Alright, then that's what we're gonna
Which
do.
has been somewhat fucking me over.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Urga Durga?
Urga Durga.
Let me set up. He's got his 23 Warhounds.
You know what's good?
What?
Nuggies?
Nuggies are good!
Nuggies are damn good.
Yeah, they were. Oh, I'm sorry, you're done.
You know what's not good?
What?
Okayu.
What? The end of Nuggies.
That's true.
Hmm? All you do is fight.
Okay, I got attacked in Black Forge and whooped that ass. Look at that. 45 of 45.
Wow, that's pretty
Dead.
good. Pretty good, not gonna lie.
So the turn order, like, it's kind of random. So I was actually moving there.
Yeah.
He was moving here.
So you ran into each other.
His happened first, so I got my provincial defense, and he didn't get his, so that worked out.
Nice.
Worked out nicely.
We have a temple. We are now preaching.
Preaching's good. I mean, for your own sort of province, but more temples will help us spread dominion. I see you didn't really put a stop to this.
Working on it.
Where the hell is your Draco live?
Right there in town. Building a castle.
Your all-powerful god of death and destruction, you have him sitting there building a castle, which the weeniest scout could do.
That's true.
This is how you're spending his time. Instead of crushing this, where you know he's building up a fortress.
That's true. Okay.
Trust me, it's a lot harder to destroy a fortress than a palace.
What should I take on first? 40 enemy heavy cavalries and heavy infantry.
I'd be a little wary of the heavy cavalry.
Or 110 Deer Tribe archers and Deer Tribe warriors.
Easy peasy.
Do I have a lab here?
No.
I do have a lab. How does he grab his stuff out of the lab?
Well, right click on him, then left click on his slots. Boom.
Nice.
So you can take the crown of lead.
What does this do?
I told you
Oh,
what it
that's right.
did,
Okay,
and you
death
never
magic.
equipped it because you don't like the
Okay,
play
I
well.
want to put that one on there, and then this one. And then for the crown, I want to give him the crown of this, the Dracolich crown. Look at him, he is a god now.
It's better, yeah. Not bad.
I think I'm ready to. We're gonna go for it. Here we go.
Yeah, he won't have any trouble.
Rockety ass. We're heading to the Forbidden Forest. Have a good
Nice.
night. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks. We're all good. Okay. Yeah, mostly rooted him out.
Mhm.
Especially with you pulling that, he might build a fort here. We really have to keep an eye on that.
Yep.
I mean, he could be doing that right now, and you could put a stop to it.
Mm-hmm.
Put him to the sword.
Mm-hmm.
You're off having your big dragon
No.
build walls.
As soon as my reinforcements
I
get
hope
there.
he doesn't get offended. You making him build walls.
Who won?
Where?
Independence versus
He did.
Yeah.
Your battle, you lost 13 of your war dogs.
Yep.
Not sure why you really. Was that just for fun?
Yeah, I just wanted to try them out.
Okay, you want to see them?
I want to see. Well, yeah, let me know what happened.
They're undisciplined, so they'll move in immediately,
Uh-huh.
which means they take the brunt of it. You have them on hold and fire.
Correct.
So they aren't going to solo a bunch of rivals and route.
Yeah.
So if you
Wow.
put
He
him,
is, yeah.
if you
Okay.
put him all the way in the back, then he might have gone in first, but
Why is he not firing? Oh, there it is. Okay.
route.
My God.
route.
He firing at one guy, or he's attacking one
Yeah,
guy?
You take what you get.
Yeah. How's his health doing?
Oh, he's at 239.
Oh, God,
Perfectly
he is a
fine.
Fucking God.
I thought like they can't break through that invulnerable. You can look at the log. They hit him for 0 points. Protection roll 18 plus 8
Wow.
equals 1 point of damage, but then invulnerable just
Wow.
nullifies it.
Mhm. So like magic equipment is just incredible.
Well,
Yeah, especially.
no, I mean his natural trait of
Yeah.
invulnerable 20 is incredible.
Yeah.
but
But doesn't a protection affect that?
So this is his natural protection. So he's got 20 natural protection versus
Okay.
mundane, plus his total. So total protection versus mundane attack is 22,
Okay.
which is really quite good. Yeah. Like I said, he's not the best. The best would, you throw into those heavy cavalry
Yeah.
or whatever and say, fuck it, but he's pretty damn good.
We are rooting out unrest. Very good.
Is this the dog?
Is
Am I
dog-
listening to the dog?
No, we're not on dog
Oh,
anymore. What happened to the
boy.
dog? The dog. The dog. Hold on, I can just go back 15 because we're like 8 dogs in.
8 dogs in?
We're 8 dogs in, bro. Should I crush this? What do you think?
Yes, please do.
Fortification. You think I can take? Well, it's only 30.
Well, so fortification doesn't really add anything. What you'll do is you'll be fighting his patrol
Yep.
defense, which is outside the walls,
Okay.
which I think is going to be that's what the 30 units is.
Okay.
Then you have to break down the walls, which depends on your sort of unit strength, your siege strength.
Okay.
And then once you crack that open, you can then breach
Where's my siege strength again?
You can storm the castle, and then you have to fight whatever inside.
Okay.
I don't know how siege strength is exactly
Two
calculated
experience.
for like big units like that.
Yeah. Okay, we'll try it out.
Usually, you need a lot of men.
Lot of men's.
Yeah, but even if he's there and he kills and he's besieging it, he can't create any units there while he's being besieged, and he can't build anything there. So
Makes sense.
just get on there.
Just get on up.
Get on up.
Rockety ass is moving along. Actually, I think I'm gonna have. He's not a spy, just a scout, so that's worthless. I'm gonna move forward to Shadowland to make sure nothing's shady's going on there.
This is decent for all your mages.
That's pretty good.
Reinvigoration, recovers fatigue.
Yeah.
Fatigue's the biggest bottleneck for spellcast.
Ah. Forge some magic items. What else can I use on my heroes?
Which one?
I
You could start specking out a thug.
probably will. I think I should spec out Rodald.
Right. Isn't he the main leader of your army?
Yeah.
So you probably could make a new guy.
And give a good saddle.
A thug is like your Dracolich.
Oh,
So
you
it's
think
like,
he can just take out places?
Well, like him and maybe a few guys with him.
Yeah.
A few other Black Knights. So you'd probably want to make, I think like the Mace of Eruption is good as a weapon. I actually might be able to, well, do you have any air? You don't have any air. So the red thing there, the plus attack is good. The boots of
Plus what?
Burning Pearl is good. The boots of strength are good.
Effects mouse too. Oh, okay. Distance. Case you have fire spells. +4 attack. 5 resistance. Assassin patience -1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then the bracers of protection are fine.
Mm-hmm.
You already have pretty good armor. But I think you can get a better the Black Steel Kite Shield, I think, is a bit of an improvement over what you have. 29 protection, 8 parry is really quite good.
Yeah. Alright, I can. Okay, so who should I hire as a thug?
A Black Lord.
Okay. Fruit. Black Lord. Alright, we'll hire Black Lord.
Now you have it set on repeat, so I hope you don't forget.
That would be bad. That would be very bad.
Yeah, don't be bad.
That's bad. Don't be bad. That's kind of hard. You know me. Kind of bad. 1 month remaining till I get my Palisades up.
Now I notice you have 2,100 gold. I have 2 gold.
Why are you so bad?
Well, I'm trying to build a temple in every province because I want to win the game. So there's that, I suppose.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Also, my units cost a lot more gold than
Yeah. Fine, you're just fucking greedy.
my
over
units
here.
cost like 50 gold each.
There you go. There's gold for you. You want some gold?
Now we can beat the game.
Drink your filthy gold.
Now we can beat the game. I took this photo today of Okayu to
Mhm.
send to Julie.
She's a princess.
This is what she does during the day.
Just sits right in front of your
Yeah,
face,
right
huh?
in front of your face, staring into
Uh-oh, we had a battle.
Okay, so Abyssia took over your shit.
Yep.
You didn't stack provincial defense there. I thought you loved that.
Yeah, I thought I would too.
And then you're battling Wesh. You obviously swept. Problem.
-2 Dominion and Summer Edge.
So you lost, what was that, Corbian? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Corbian.
Where's
Well,
Corbian?
you can just take it back, probably.
Yeah, that's fine.
Although,
70 units is big.
he's got Lava Warriors, Human Breads, and a huge Scorpion beast.
Oh, and now now it's under siege, which is questionable. He could attack me and kill me.
Oh, Go back to your messages. The one next to that. So, yeah, the fortification is unharmed. We need more men to breach it. You're not making any progress on his walls.
Okay. Okay, which means it's just... Well, the question is, can I get him out of here?
Sure.
Okay, he can just move back. Or...
No. Reconnection successful. No problem. Streamlabs would have hit the dust. I can summon sea lions. He doesn't like sea lions.
Do this as a repeat recruitment for now. And then let's actually increase the defense. And let's do...
Pretty fish.
Let's boost this.
Houston, 27 hit points. Yeah, okay. And nature gems. Fuck it, just spam sea lion. They're aquatic, but that's fine. I can also do a ritual 35 nature gems to just build a fortress. Cool.
Alright, we got problems here. What is this eye here? Means we're being spied?
No, that means that there is a ongoing negative event that you need to probably root out. It should have said something in your messages about it.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, then hold on.
It.
I'm gonna work on it.
You
Yeah,
said, I don't care about any of this
no,
words you're saying.
No.
to me."
Dragon fast, eating ants. We'll root this out. Shit. Click on this one. And there we go. Crossbowman, box. I want line, buddy. Set battle orders. Golden fire. Line formation. Perfect. Hold an attack. Okay. Next update. Perfect. That's pretty good. Pace now. Alright, we need to move him down here. I think we have, okay, we need to go to, oh my god. Okay, alright, we got a lot going on here now.
Sure do.
We're almost
I
capped.
think your line might be a bit long.
Yeah, I think we're almost capped here.
Well, you're at 104 out of 125.
We're gonna give him the Black Riders. That's what we're gonna do. I think they're the best.
You just shove all your same units in one.
Yeah, because I have them all positioned properly. So we're gonna do 55.
This is proper.
Yeah, very much so proper. This is here. This is, that's not, going on? Okay, this is correct. Yep. Okay, so we have. What's on there, buddy? Okay, so this is going to be here. They're going to be doing hold and attack closest. 30 crossbowmen is going to be right here. Hold and fire archers. And this is just 57, 25. Is this from a different?
This is what I'm asking.
Yeah, what's going on there? Oh, yeah, okay. I'll bring him down here. I'm 13. Let's get a couple more crossbowmen. Let's do... Yeah, no, let's just do this. Okay. He's basically full. So... Okay, yeah, right. He was all selected, okay. And then let's go... Let's go to... Summerage.
Now, are you ever dealing...
I think our army is big enough. I think I have to start cutting my army. I haven't lost anything. That's.
I mean, you can have multiple army.
I have 3 now.
Okay, why are there's so many empty territories then?
Because I'm not
You
actually
could be getting money.
That's what I'm
you could
saying.
be sending to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like I'm working on it here. Okay, this is a lot going on. It's my first time doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on now. I'm working on it. Okay. So here's the problem. 25 black. 9. There's no. It doesn't exist. I'm confused on what's going on here.
Get away from
Okay,
my
because there it is.
straw.
There's here. See, he's up there. So I don't know why it's saying. Okay, just ignore that.
Strangle your little neck.
We're gonna go skirmish formation. Move this up here. I need to get them some room. My army's so fucking big. Hold an attack rear. Jeez, that's so big.
Jeez, that's so big.
It's so big. Okay, now I feel like I have to just go down there and just kill him.
No.
Just,
Well, you could. If
how,
you think you can eliminate him, sure. Otherwise, you can just keep him contained, and that's fine. Get
Yeah.
away from my straw! I'll strangle your little neck!
I think I'll build a lab.
Or you could kill his other presence next to you.
Yeah. What the question I
before
want to
he
do is
builds a
it
fort.
would it benefit? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if I take him over here and kill that, is this undefended then for a turn?
Well, he has to get through your provincial, and then he has to get through your patrol, and then he has
He's
to break down
building it
your
up.
walls.
He is building 110.
Okay.
So he is building it up then.
His units are pretty low quality, if I recall.
So you-
Overall, but the ancient ones can be dangerous, but they're kind of big, and you can just,
Well,
Let him.
that's what I'm kind of asking you is I feel like I have to make a decision here. Okay, I don't know.
There's a lot of decisions in this game.
Yeah, there's a lot of decisions.
I know.
I don't know.
I'm aware. So just make one and see how it goes.
He's gonna hold there, and I'm gonna run up here and combine my armies into a bigger army.
Otherwise, those 2 spots down there, I'll eventually take care of myself.
Yeah, I know. I understand that. Okay, what else? He's defending. Should he be patrolling instead?
If he patrols, then he'll be on the outside.
So he wants to just, yeah, you're right. Defending means that he is, but he can't quell unrest then.
True, he can't quell unrest.
But he can
Preach.
preach. Should be on preaching.
Yeah, you're on bad scales, boy.
Yeah.
Look at that. 2 misfortune.
I think I'm gonna stay
One
inside.
turmoil.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay inside. Okay, he's hiding. He's just shitting around out here. Go, just have him go here. He's defending, like I said. Research, money research.
Yeah, doing okay.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
Yes, well, he's defending.
a
That's
lot of
the cost.
decisions. Like whether I throw Caillou out now or I throw her out in 5 minutes.
What? She's so nice and sweet and loving. And look at how she just sleeps there. And she's so, wow, we got a lot going on. There was a battle in Silverfangs. Here it comes.
Yep.
Beaten.
So
Beat
that
by the
was
enemy.
your
Patrols.
patrol, yeah. Managed to kill a magma child somehow. I think he killed it himself.
Man, look how big that is. That's a big group.
Yeah, yeah, he's got a big force. You wish you had all those clockwork.
Our
men
undefended
down.
prawns as well should have been conquered by the enemy, obviously. Philomonium, the Stalker, has joined.
Hey, you got a hero. Nice.
See my new god tier enemy?
It's possible.
Okay, religious misconceptions are spreading. In Summer Edge, Dominion -1. The entrance to the fortifications in Silver Fangs has been breached.
Okay, so we popped it right open because of those ancient ones. So, yeah, now you're gonna try to break the siege.
Are starving due to lack of supplies.
Sure, cut off. So now you have to go down there.
I have a question. Should I route this back here?
You could.
How big of an army can you get?
I don't know if there's a limit.
I like that. I
Game's
like that.
pretty crazy that way.
And let's do this. Let's see what we can do. Let me force this into a couple different.
You do
I'm gonna
that.
Yeah, this is gonna take a moment. I want to build up the proper force then. Because I feel like he's screwed here. If he-
Damn, I got.
You okay?
You get double Earth.
Crossbowman.
Wow, that's insanely lucky. You got double Earth. Holy shit. Well, if you want to send me some Earth gems,
I can do that.
I can now forge a bunch of Earth shit.
Alright, feel like I'm pretty good. He's coming back there. We're coming back to relieve you, buddy. Okay, you want Earth gems. Let me send a message to you. I have 117. How many would you like?
30.
You bet. Okay. And you still need gold?
What do you think?
I can send you
You
1,000
don't, you
gold.
don't need it. I'll take it.
Okay, send 1,000 gold. Right. Airport is moving. Let's see what we got here. Here he is. How's he look? Oh, he's a stalker.
Who's an assassin. So he can actually go and assassinate commanders. You can even go in forts and assassinate commander. Damn. And he's ethereal.
Holy
So 75% chance of just avoiding anything from a non-magical weapon.
Holy shit. Should I stack him up with
You-
equipment?
You could get him out a little bit.
All right, let's start. Tharisamund. He's okay. I gotta slow down this.
Gotta
Okay.
slow it
We
down.
gotta slow it down here. We got a lot. We got a lot of recruitment here. Okay, let's cancel this recruitment out. Okay, and there it is. Okay, let's do that. Okay, that's fine. He's defending. Let's look at recruitment. Good. That's good. Let's put this all on him here.
I would be
Good.
massively fucked, by the way, if this was a solo game.
Pretty rough.
I would have been obliterated. Because it's like really hard for me to get on land. My troops
Yeah.
aren't that great on land.
Okay, let's start with this.
And I struggle with money.
Yep.
Turns out there's not a lot of money in the ocean.
Yeah, he did warn me of that. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, now, we need to go from research to forge a magic item. So the question is, we have to kind of bounce between looking at seeing what he can use, right? So I assume he's going to need a one-hand weapon.
Well, I mean, he has weapons.
Yeah, he has weapons. I understand that. But my point is
He's
that...
got the poison dagger and a short sword, which is pretty decent with high attack. I mean, he could benefit from a better weapon, but
Yeah.
you probably more want I don't know, he's assassin, so it's hard to say.
I guess we can
anything-
see. Why don't we look and see what we have? Okay,
Yeah.
so like, let's look at starting that here.
I mean, again, the Burning Pearl is pretty great. Braces of Protection are always nice.
Assassin Patience -1. What does that mean?
That's basically a debuff for anyone trying to assassinate you.
Okay. Okay,
From what I
but it is
understand.
+5 attack.
But unfortunately, you've never
Yeah.
gotten fire because you haven't found any fire sites.
Correct, which I can't make that either.
I mean,
so
you-
then I have to
So
do
you
Earth
can
Check.
use alchemy to turn gems into a different type of gem.
Yeah,
You could turn some earth into fire just to get that.
this would probably be good.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Okay, we'll make one of these. I'm gonna just deck them out.
It's the fun thing to do. Bugging is fun.
Warning: 60% chance.
You get a warning if enemies are approaching.
Okay.
I don't know how it works. I've never made it.
Okay.
That's
Uh,
only for enemies weak to salt.
Okay. Moving on. Yeah, I mean strength +5 or trample is heavy.
No, but strength +5 is pretty good. I mean, it would do 5 more damage with every shot. Which, for high protection enemies, you need to be able to, break past the
Yeah.
protection.
Next up is armor. He probably doesn't use armor.
He definitely wears armor, but it does lower his defense. It's hard to say, and hard to say.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, when you're assassinating, are
I
you
don't-
actually
I don't
going to
know
go
how
into
good
fight?
his- Well, yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
It goes into a little fight in like a tavern.
Oh, sweet. So you basically do want him to be melee ready.
Oh yeah, he's a combatant. Yeah, this isn't just a random dice roll.
Okay.
He gets into a fight. So you could give him Sword of Sharpness, the 5th one on the bottom. That's a pretty great one.
Yeah. Next up, I'm gonna try and actually have him assassinate. That'd be pretty fun.
I would say that you could drop him down to one-handed weapon with Sword of Sharpness and have a shield, because the kite shield is pretty obscenely good.
Wow. And it's reduced cost.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll try that out. I mean, why not, right? Plus, I have the gems.
Don't know if he had a helmet or not.
Let's look and see.
He's got a leather cap. I mean, his ethereal is going to do a lot of work, but honestly,
You're just stacking him in case he does get hit.
yeah, I mean, I'd probably just put him in black steel helm and black steel plate. I don't think it reduces his stealth or anything.
Doesn't say
No.
black steel plate. Okay, yeah, one of each. Well, I guess this one does have a movement map penalty 2, encumbrance 2, and defense -1.
Right.
But it does increase his protection.
And gives him some extra hit points, which is nice.
Yeah.
In case hits do get through.
Or should I go with the full, or is that just over?
No, well,
Yeah, it's hard to say
it's hard to say.
because this will kill his map move penalty.
Yeah, I'd probably go with just regular plates, probably.
And then see if there's anything else we can make. I think we're done.
You make the boots of strength,
I did make the boots of strength.
then
think,
and you made the bracers.
Boots of strength, and then I have not made the bracers yet, so I think that's just the last one.
Be good.
The bracers are right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Wow, he's
Decked
gonna be
out.
decked out, man. Holy shit! And that all makes in 1 month.
1 month. You're forgers. That's what you do.
It's
You
true.
know, all your commanders should be decked out top to bottom. And
I agree.
all your mages can have mage gear for combat if you ever actually bring them into combat.
Okay, so here's what we have. I should probably put. I guess this is the question here. I don't know why I made more dogs. But come on, Reckland. Do that. Here we go. And then we'll set the bat ores, stay behind the troops. Okay, and then we'll do 7 undisciplined. Can't do shit with them. I can decide where they go though. Good, and I can do this one, set battle, hold and attack. And closest enemies. Set them in a line formation. Not that it matters
What a
much.
line that is.
That's a
They're
beautiful
really
line.
lined up.
Hell yeah! Golden Fire, closest enemies. You stay right back here, buddy. The dogs go right here. They're undisciplined. And they're just gonna attack. Okay, that's good. Building up an army, 140 units! I can see what I have to do here. We gotta build more shit at Hergadurga.
You building stuff at Hergadurga?
Bro, I have to. Hergadurga needs units ASAP. I've got a ton of resources. So I guess we're building some Black Knights. 2 of them per turn. As Hergadurga's coming in. Got a lot going on this map. This map is getting crazy. Eesh. Okay, hold on, buddy. What are you... Getting overwhelming. Getting overwhelming.
Is it?
It is, Mang. Everything looks good. I think we're good for right now. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm pretty happy, so we'll just go. 7 commanders doing nothing. Yeah, right. Thanks. Now my turns are just taking longer. I'm a shittier player.
You got a lot going on for some reason. I don't seem to have almost anything going on. I have one army and they do stuff.
Nightworm was the victim of an assassination attempt.
That is hilarious. He sent. They
And he
sent
died.
one assassin after your
Like
Dracolich.
Dracolich. It's so good. There was a battle in Silverfangs.
Ooh. Ooh, boy.
That was my first group, my minor group.
Why did you not combine them?
Because I didn't have a chance to combine them. You moved them there first.
No, you needed to break siege.
Oh, how do you break siege?
That's a command.
Oh,
Eesh.
shit.
Yeesh.
I didn't know how to do that. I've never done this before.
I told you. You had
They're
to
starving
break
due to
siege.
lack of... I guess I have to push out.
Well, now you kind of have to.
How do you break siege? Help me here. Okay, click here. Oh, okay. So what is this attack? Oh, you're right. I had no idea that you had to break siege.
It seems like you had no idea.
Yeah, I had no idea. Okay, we're gonna break the siege then. Okay. Well, if we lose Rodolal, that'll be a big hit. I mean, it's a huge fucking army. It's huge. Look at this. 118 units.
It's pretty big.
With 28 being Black Lords.
I mean, he's got 130. But
Yeah.
your units are definitely better.
That's true.
And I
I'm a
saw
little ashamed about this lack of morale in this one. Formation modifier? Is that because it's not in a straight line and it's a light skirmish?
you have him in a skirmish box.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a morale penalty because they're not tight.
Okay, fine. Then
Put him in a box.
Okay, box formation? Okay. Kind of wanted him being off here. Okay, thank
There
you.
are sometimes you want a skirmish formation, but usually not.
And, oh, this guy, oh, he should also break because he's got temper armors. What else can he cast?
Probably a lot of stuff. Research a lot of magic.
Oh my god!
He's throwing out iron darts now.
What is Gift of Giant Strength?
+4 strength to 3 squares.
This is so much. Okay. Help me out here. Pick the best spells for me.
Well, I mean, I would say temper armor is probably still pretty good. Scroll up real quick. Do you have summon earth power? Take conjuration at all yet? No.
Not yet.
So you get summon earth power which you can use to increase your earth power to 3 for the battle.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then you can cast higher and stuff.
Okay.
So Conjuration also
You said
good.
Earth Meld was good.
Earth Meld is quite good. I'd probably recommend that, a little bit of that after
Okay.
your Temper Armors.
So I can't. He's gonna.
And then you could also cast Iron Darts. The only issue is...
It's gonna be hitting my groups.
Right.
I would prefer to not do that. I would prefer to just stick with defensive spells for him, so that there's no friendly fire. Like I feel like Gift of
You're
Giant
really only
Strength.
going to get 2 turns of buff.
Really?
Well, because they move away.
Well, then I can have him proceed.
Then he won't cast buffs.
No, are you sure? It says right here, advance and cast
That's
spells.
after the script.
Oh, because he'll just do whatever he wants then.
So you run the script. You can script up to 5 things, and then the bottom section is what he does after the script's
Okay.
over.
Okay.
So usually, yeah, it's just 2 turns of buffs, which is why the big target buffs are so valuable.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So just temper armors, and if Earth Meld gets off, great. If not,
Yeah.
and then
So he is sacred, so you can get the benefit of the blessing, which will massively increase his accuracy with like Iron Darts.
Okay.
But you have to cast a blessing, which also takes a turn.
Yeah.
So really, I mean, you're getting to the point where you probably want 8-10 mages in your armies.
that makes sense. Yeah, because you're just and you move them around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, I see what you're saying. Then you cast all of your defenses at once, all of your attacks at once in the first 2.
And with our blessing, I mean, you will rain death.
Yeah,
So
that makes
yeah.
sense. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna see. Then he also is going to break siege. Okay, that makes sense. But then no. He is going to. He wanted the patrol, right? Yeah, patrol province. They are building just a fucking 300 units.
That's going to be problematic.
Can I have him construct a... Yeah, continue fort construction. And then I think I need to go here, and I need to... Well, resources are already out, so that's not a problem. I need to go to here. There's no way. I need to have him deliver.
Yeah, I can't really help much with that, fortunately.
Okay, it can be done.
Best thing I can sort of do is try to get these thrones. I can just beat Small C, and
I
it's
need-
580.
I need to deliver.
Insane.
Now, Philomium, would he do well in a siege if I could target him to assassinate? Or no?
Doesn't really work like that.
Would it be better off?
I mean, you could send him in there to try to kill one of the big commanders. I mean, because you
that's the whole point of him right
that's
now.
the whole
But-
point of him. Yeah.
Okay, so basically, we go to right click here, and we click on the sword, and we just give him.
Upgrade sword. Yeah.
Just give him all. Can we equip
Yeah,
everything?
yeah. Now he's got 20 protection, 23 defense. He swings for 26 slashing magical damage, 16 attack, and
He's just
7
a-
encumbrance.
He's just a veritable god.
He's pretty potent. The big thing is the ethereal, but
Yeah.
he's not really a thug. I mean, you're not going to send him into an army.
No, no,
but
no, no.
like solo, one-on-one or something.
That's
yeah,
what I'm
he
saying
will-
as an assassin.
he
So I
will
guess
shred.
I will move him over here now. And then this guy. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Army setup. I need more army.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I'm gonna have to start recruiting again. I guess we're at this end game point where they're just pumping.
Well, they amass, one massive army.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple of Black Lords. They are the most expensive, but they're worth the most. Perfect. There we go. That's per turn.
You can still dom kill him though if you fend off that army,
Yeah.
because they're not looking that hot on dom.
No, I can imagine, and that's why I think they're really looking to go for the
throat.
yeah.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes for him.
Oh, he's sneaking. Can I have him move instead?
Why would you want to do that?
Well, if he's hold on. Just to get to here, is it sneaking slower than? Okay. They just can't see him on the main map.
You almost always want him to sneak.
Okay. You just had your guy move instead of sneaking.
That's because they are sneaky mages, and I wanted them to participate in the
Oh,
fight.
okay. Yeah. All right. There's nothing else I can do. I think. Evocation level 5 is coming up. And then I guess you said go Conjuration after this, or stay Evocation?
Well, Conjuration 3 should get you Summon Earth Power, I believe.
Okay. And I'll do that.
There's a
Summon Earth Power.
Summon Earth Power, yeah.
And then I want the Evocation.
Well, yeah, I mean, then you can get, like, Blade Wind with, I mean, your fucking accuracy with Bless. I mean, that's 50 whirling blades you toss out.
That's crazy.
As long as they're lightly armored, yeah. Shred, man.
Does it friendly fire?
Yeah, but you're heavily armored. It
Oh,
won't
okay.
touch you. That's why it's
Yeah.
good.
That makes sense.
So, yeah.
That makes sense. I think I'm done with my turn. They're gonna probably push into me soon.
Partly why some people recommend a set of crossbowmen, which can puncture through your armor. You take sappers that you can make, which have just regular crossbows. So I didn't
instead
do
of
that.
Arbalist, yes.
I didn't do that when I played Ulm because I wanted just big armored. But you know,
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I can see the benefit.
What do you think, Princess? Now that makes a lot of sense, because then I could just get a bunch of sappers and shoot little bows and I could be immune to my own damage.
Yeah. Boy, battling Silver Fangs. Oh boy.
There was a battle in the Forbidden Forest. There was a battle in
I
Silver
mean, you
Fangs.
fucking did work.
I lost 120 or 73 versus their 130, but I was routed.
Yeah, you were routed. You lost this battle.
Shame.
Let's see why exactly.
They buff. Look at all their buffs.
Well, they have Divine Blessing, so it
Yep.
means he's got his Prophet there, which is pretty big if these. And he's got a lot of sacred units. So all these gets Reanimator 50, Invulnerability 10, Undead Leadership +5. Yeah. So that's a big thing. You're up against sacred units with Blessing and his Prophet there. He casts one spell and they all get the Blessing.
Probably that was the mistake right there. The rearmost units on that big of a.
Yeah, because if they're set to rearmost and then they get caught in sort
Why
of
do they just keep running?
because they're going to the rear. That's what you have them set on.
What is that?
So he's trying to kill the commander here, the Cave-born Oracle.
I mean, okay, fair enough.
And they did, which does help.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If they had all gotten past, that might have been worked out, because they're doing good things here. He's got all these shard whites and shit. Got the one mage, right?
Yeah, that was the problem. I'm starting.
So
I need
he's
more.
capped out on fatigue.
Yep.
One mage can only do so much. Yeah, if you had 8 mages.
Here's where they route my. Because my guys, for some reason, I had my guys directly behind, and I don't know what happened.
Yeah, all you can do is hope for the best. I mean, you killed so many of his, but he had just really good morale.
Yeah.
He never got routed.
And now I am being sieged. And Radald is still here. He's still alive. And Ancient Ones. So at this point, the question is, what the hell can I do? He's basically cut off. They're just defending. And they're about to be broken through.
Well, can't break the siege again.
But now he has less.
He does have a lot less.
A lot less.
I mean, he might back off this turn, or he might reinforce this turn, depending on what he's got down here.
I assume he's just going to keep pumping.
He will, yeah.
Which means I guess I should probably try and break the siege with air perks.
I mean, I'm like one turn away from maybe supporting you, but I'm not that great on land.
No,
so.
air perk. Look at this. Air
Yeah.
perk's pretty good. So I think I can break the siege with
Something.
I'm gonna send Arnulf in there too. So I guess we'll send Arnulf and there to go here. Oh, I don't this one. Yeah, move. Go to. You can't break the siege, so
Well, no, it's
Yeah.
just an attack.
I just want to
Oh,
move him
he's
here.
2 turns away.
Yeah, I know. Nothing I can do. He's defending, and you can't recruit because recruitment's broken now. He still looks okay. Like, he's not terrible. He's got 36 left. But I do need to reset up my... Okay, I lost all but one in my black.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Yeah, they attacked the rear. I'm not really happy with that. Closest enemy.
It's tricky.
Yeah, it really is.
Tricky to pull off. Especially with fast units, you can easily get caught in the melee. And that's why you might be better off having 2 separate squads. They're smaller. They're less likely to get swept up in the infantry.
Makes sense. Interesting.
There's thoughts.
But I now have a ton of money. Because all that upkeep just dropped away. There's a lot of upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go back to recruitment. Let's cap out recruitment again. Let's do, yeah. Just cap out recruitment. I guess the question comes is crossbowman really that good, or is it just something that you should dump if you can buy better stuff? Like,
I'm probably overly attached to ranged units.
yeah, I don't
in
know.
general, they're not really recommended in Dominions.
That's
Because
what I
of
kinda
friendly
thought.
fire and
Yeah.
just the inaccuracy.
So I think I'm just gonna stack up.
If you can get massive amounts of like weenie little archers and buff them with like fire arrows
Sure.
and stuff, then they can do some work.
Yep.
But yeah, in just like moderate amounts, you'd rather have melee or just on a spellcast.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. They moved their army. It disappeared, or either that or it's hidden now.
Yeah, I mean, they may have divided it, they may have gone into the fort, may have gone back home, who knows? Only we had scouts.
I do have a scout. Where is my scout? He is somewhere in this world. He wasn't found, was he? Dodo, where are you, buddy? Bro! Where is bro? Maybe he did get killed. I don't remember him getting killed. Probably, maybe I was a notification your scout was caught and killed. There it is. Sneaking enemy was discovered by a patrolling unit.
That
Oh,
was
that's not
you rooting out a false prophet, which is
Yeah,
a
that's-
good thing.
Yeah.
Although your lord lost him out.
Oh, rip.
He has to reacquire it as an action.
Who was that again?
Don't have answer.
Okay. Oh yeah, Black Lord, the forces of Ulm.
In Summer Edge,
I was looking for that guy.
so he has to.
Oh, there he is. But he's moving now, so it's like, fuck.
Yeah, well, then it is what it is.
Okay. Got a lot going on here. While I wait for Meng, I will get my ice scheme. Ice scheme! Ice scheme!
Yeah, I'm definitely tempted to just go on land because I want more money. Lego's not about to take all this shit. Money is good, man. Money is good. Keep building those temples. I don't think he's building many temples. Got one there, one here, one here, one here. He's building them on his forts. Got cut off.
What happened?
Well, I wish you built more temples with all your money.
Yep.
And your 47 priests that are just sitting there that could be making temples.
That's true.
We're trying to get a Dom victory real quick before I have to take on this.
Well, I got pretty greedy here.
Oh, wait, yeah, these are aquatic only. Oh, yeah.
And we're stuck up. Oh, you know, I got greedy here.
You sure done did.
And with all due respect,
Okay.
it's actually 2 land groups that are fighting me.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, they do dump into water, but then you have the advantage. And you just mop them up.
Yeah, well, we're trying to, throw you in the deep end and so you can learn.
That's true.
If this was a solo game, you'd have 3 nations to fight.
I would have never done that. I would have done a 1v1 or a 2v2. Crazy? Temiglia Unrest. Castle in Hergendorf. The entrance to the fortification, the enemy might storm the fort anytime now. The question is, I am here. Do you think I have a opportunity to breach at the same time? Or break siege at the same time? But here they are.
I mean, I think it'll mostly be one big battle.
Move. How do you do break siege? There's no break siege, right? You just break siege. These move.
They will fight him, yeah.
Okay, so those move. I need to set him up, though. Army set up. Set battle orders, my friend. Put you right here. Cast a specific spell. Let's go with Temper Armors. And then, do you think I should do a damage spell?
Damage spell. How many mages do you have?
2.
Not many, I gotta say.
I don't know.
I mean, usually you don't queue damage spells. I mean, you can, but, usually they'll do that on their own. With the improved spellcasting AI.
Yeah. Let's not do hold an attack here. Let's do closest enemy. Rodron has 7 units in garrison. Oh, they fled. Okay, that makes sense. Don't worry, guys. Come on. Go. Get in. We're moving. I want to switch up his abilities. Alright, we're done. That's all I can do. Both gonna break the siege. Do. Building this here, right?
A lot of gold again.
Yep. Gonna be pumping it.
Good. A lot of gold again.
Yep, I'll send you somebody.
Nice.
Got a lot of research here. We should build some temples. We should
Yeah,
build
can
some
you
temples.
Imagine?
Let's send some guys out to build some temples.
What's the force
Carl.
there in Corbion?
Yeah, let's send Carl out here. Clovis, let's send to... He's already got one there. Keenan. Let's send Balthazar to Migula. Pippin goes to the Impassable Mountains. And then you go to Proddern. And then Waylon.
I mean, by the time they get there, the other one could have just moved.
Yeah.
there.
Well, that's fine. We're just spreading them out a little bit. Then they'll preach.
What's in Corbion?
Corbion was taken over. Remember, it was taken over.
260.
Big unit, 2 huge scorpion beasts towering over the army.
What?
He's here.
Yeah. What's he gonna do?
Which one should he assassinate?
Probably the main army.
This one right here, right?
Yeah.
Tell me how I do this. Just click here.
Yeah.
So it change the order for select. So can there's no assassinate. You actually have to go to the spot first, right?
That sounds like it makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Sense. And then. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we can make some more.
Yeah. You have multiple
And
forts.
I'm gonna dump.
Oh, I fucking backed out.
What a baddie. Okay. And then let's go. It's getting really busy here.
Now imagine playing with like 10 players
Yeah.
on a
it's
large
like,
map.
God. Okay, we're good. And then again, I have to have Arnulf here. That's going to. I have to set his battle orders. Do 1 temper armors, 1 of the giant strength, advanced and cast spells.
You can copy battle orders and paste them on someone else if you ever want.
That sounds very good. Now, battle. I feel like I should have him do battle orders.
I mean,
Or does it not matter?
if he gets in, he's like, you know, he'll know what to do.
Yeah.
You can set him on attack, I guess.
Fair enough, at least. Okay, that's good. Is there anything else? I've got a bunch of people all over the place. Arnulf is defending. Yes. Could have breach, but he's already nothing to do
Yeah,
there.
I feel like you have a lot of commanders that are always doing nothing. Also,
The research
the
queue is
research
empty.
queue.
Fuck me.
Yeesh. Get away from the straw.
But she can just chew on it.
No. No chew.
Let's see.
Hey, you won. Look at that. 56
Yeah.
dead. You only lost 22 of your infantry and 4 Black Knights. Yeah, that was rough, but that was an important victory. And then they attacked Hergendirk and won. That was your patrol.
Yeah. I didn't have much in my patrol, did I? No.
45.
Yeah.
Well, they took 13 of their lives, but yeah, this 107 Abyssian infantries. 15 hit points, 17 protection, 25 damage. Battle axe.
Holy shit.
These guys are not the lightest of weights, but
Were they weak burst?
well, they have really shitty defense. So, you know, theoretically, your crossbowmen could make some short work of them. your cavalry could probably kill them real quick, but then, you know, there's just so many of them.
Yeah.
If it were in a cold terrain, they would really be penalized.
Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. It's under siege.
Oh, there's an arena battle this round. You could send your assassin if you wanted.
Where should I send him? To the arena? No, that's weird.
Yeah, so every so often there's just a global arena match that you can send one warrior into.
Okay.
It's a fight to the death.
Yep.
In a tournament, and whoever wins gets an artifact, a bunch of gems, and some gold.
Question: can I assassinate and be in the arena?
Nope, that is your action for the turn.
Makes sense. I feel like assassinating this guy would be nice.
Well, now you have to go back home.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know.
Recruitment is broken. But I did get my units.
I thought you were sending me gold.
Yeah.
Yet I see no gold.
The question is, now, what is the downside of sieging?
Being besieged?
No. Actually sieging. None, right?
Oh, you sieging. Well,
So he's sieging me.
yeah.
What downsides are there for him to siege me right now?
Oh, well, if he has too many units, he could be over the supply usage number, and he could be getting diseased and losing units that way if it goes on for too long.
Now I have
aside from that, I mean, he doesn't really have...
I think I have a castle here, right? No.
Yeah, you have a castle.
Okay. So, can I outlast him?
Again, what did the message say? I don't, you know,
Yeah, okay, here it is. There's a battle in Silverfangs.
The walls are damaged. So, okay, what's this health of your walls? 806 of 1,000. So he's gonna break in 4 turns.
Okay.
He probably, unless he's just got a massive army, the supply thing's probably not gonna whittle him down. So it really just gives you a few turns to maybe get some troops over there.
I
but
can
otherwise
4. So 4 basically. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3, 4 maybe.
Okay.
Okay. So okay. So this guy can. Okay. All right. I see what's going on. All right. All right. Let's try this. The big army I have. I'm pulling out everything.
Yeah. Pull out everything.
Mindless and non-mindless cannot be in the same squad. That's
I would send a guy, but he hasn't gotten kitted out quite yet. So. And usually it's not worth it. Because I'd rather not lose like my best commander, you know.
Yeah. I should send a couple of priests. How many should I send? Like 5?
Okay.
What do you think?
However much you feel you
would you send the
more?
more? Would you send the more experienced ones?
Yeah. They experience does not give a bonus to research.
What does this mean? 1 turn or 2?
I think it just shows that to be your final destination. I don't think it actually represents 2 turns.
Okay, because all I'm seeing is, and I don't know what this is.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, because I had another guy moving there. Never mind. I had a priest, a researcher moving there. Priest. Okay, we're good. So you think that's 1 turn? And the problem that I have is if I do that, I probably want to go here. Because I really don't want to have... I'm going to have to set up battle order and everything. Okay. Oh wow, we've got... Alright, we've got shit here. We can finally recruit again.
Am I planning on playing Stellaris with the new 4.0 update? I don't know anything about Stellaris' 4.0 update.
I have a question for you. Is it gonna benefit me to ferry one guy back to the main base and grab more recruitments to reinforce this? Or keep 2 guys here in 2 different units? Like this.
You have time to go back to get more units?
Well, I don't know what they're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea what they're gonna do.
Oh, you're talking about this.
This guy.
Hmm.
He's just gonna keep tossing stuff at me, you know? Until he can't anymore.
Yeah. I don't think I can go... It would take me 2 turns to go down there, but I could move here to help you out.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is like, is there actually a benefit to having 5 commanders with 5 different armies? Is that something they have to slog through if they're all on defend?
That's one battle.
Correct. And they have to break through first before you...
Right.
Okay. So they will siege and kill your patrol first.
Yeah.
How do you tell your patrol to not be
You
patrol?
will always have a patrol.
Okay.
That's the provincial defense.
Oh, okay, provincial defense, okay. But you could be patrolling, I could start patrolling myself, in which case, if they were all patrolling, they would all engage in the same battle.
That's correct.
And then, is there any benefit to having a second commander? Like, mages, I get it.
Okay, yes. Mages
Yes.
have obviously their own utility.
Correct.
Other commanders allow you to field more troops.
But if I don't have enough troops,
then you know, a commander can be, if they're equipped and everything, they can be a force on their own of power.
Fair enough.
Things like that. So, you know,
He's got 2.
give or take.
Okay.
Like in the game I'm playing currently solo, you know, I have like my pretender god is my main commander. Like, he's like the Chinese general commander. Yeah, so he gets massive morale buffs and lead. He can field 450 units himself.
Yeah.
So he's really kind of all I need.
The question that I have is, should I have them patrol? Because then they fight outside the walls. Is there a benefit?
I'm moving in now. So,
okay, so we're just going to defend. Okay.
Yeah.
But air perks can go back. Air perks going to go back to home.
Could send me some money for the defense.
Yeah.
Though.
Yeah, I can send you some money. Let's send you some gold. Let's send you some 1,500 gold.
That's good.
Okay.
I won't complain about that.
I think Summer Edge can also get... Yeah, Summer Edge can also grab... Let's grab more from Summer Edge. I would prefer to bring another 130 units. Just do that. And he's moving there. He's moving there. Balthazar is defending. No, we don't want Balthazar defending. We want Balthazar to move down here. Good. No, there's unrest here. And he could preach. Now let's preach. No, he cannot be.
Oh yeah, Stellaris. Sorry, I got distracted by Lego's nonsense.
Yeah.
So biogenesis, new ascension paths, biological ships. That's fun. Origin, new civil, blah blah. 4.0 Phoenix features planetary economy rework. Okay. Top group. Now group together based on species, strata, ethics, faction. Top numbers have been increased by a factor of 100.
Oh my!
More numbers.
Ah!
More numbers.
Big number go up.
Top growth and
Big
rework.
number go up.
Multiple reworks. This is a big patch. Trade revamped into a standard resource.
Sounds like big nerds.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't touched Stellaris in quite a while, so that would be fun to go back
Okay.
once I burn out on Dominions. Oh, good Dominion.
There's a battle in Keenan.
They beat your
Yeah.
commander. They fought together in the arena, which is good for us. His Oracle of the Ancients just died.
Wow.
But this is what you gotta face off against.
My God.
It's horrible.
Is he at is
Probably.
he sieging me?
Probably, yeah.
But I do have my
Fear
Dracolich
5.
there.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But
My walls are damaged. It's down to 600. So drop 300 in turn. Okay, now we have everyone here. We also have him.
you enjoyed watching the Stellaris playthrough and would enjoy watching another. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when it'll get recorded, and I definitely don't know when it would get uploaded, but I think that's a good idea.
All right. We have a lot.
Oh, these guys are really quiet. God, that is daunting number. 520 with a Mind Lord.
What the fuck,
Yeah,
man?
I know, man.
What the fuck, man?
So, I'm iffy on helping you get this.
I'm just trying to defend it. That's all I'm trying to do.
But it's like I'm just gonna be sitting here doing nothing, or I go attack it. I think I'll probably go take Dunvale,
Okay.
even though I don't know if that'll actually get me income. Maybe it will. Yeah.
Okay. They're moving. Gonna be close. I might be able to get it, because if I get here, they can't take it down in one turn. Which means they're gonna get down to 300 now next turn, and I'll be here. And then the turn after that, I can go in and they will break the siege. Will that equate to the same turn?
Well, you know, they have to break it, and then the next turn they have to
Okay.
see
Okay, perfect. So I have enough time.
Storm cast.
Okay, good. I've got enough time. And you have 60 here. And you're gonna leave with those 60.
Yeah, because, you know, I'll be there if they storm.
Well, if you at least let me get my reinforcements here.
Your walls will hold.
Okay.
Quit crying.
Will my walls hold?
No, but they can't. They can't pop it and storm it in the same turn.
Okay, the question then is, should I spend money to increase it from to a fortress?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Arnulf's gonna work on that.
That'll discourage him quite a bit.
Good. Okay, then I think everything is set. Taking forever because there's so much to do. He is here now. I can have him assassinate. So how does he assassinate?
Took you that long to find it.
Yeah, reading through it all. Let's go for this. Sounds good. Hell yeah!
Now you see how much discussion and talking there's been going on with Dominions
Yep.
in our chat. People love Dominion.
Dominions is the new game.
This is the hotness right now.
It's the hotness.
Everybody's talking about
It's the
Dominion.
hottiness.
And everybody's saying, when is Lego going to end his turn?
The hottiness.
That's what they're all wondering.
The hottiness.
He's got 8 commanders doing nothing.
That's exactly what I've been
I
doing.
never have ever a commander doing nothing. So there's that.
Okay.
Oh boy, you got
He
attacked
died.
with a pedo.
My stalker won.
Yep, sure did.
And then there's a battle in Mapito.
You fucking stomped this shit in, that's for sure.
Hell yeah, I did.
Black Knight.
Also, do you know? You want to know what I did? 5 priests, all casting defense spells, and then what was the Iron Darts?
Well, you got 4 killed.
Yep,
Yeah, I mean the buffs are good.
they got
Man.
4 kills. Where?
Priest Smith, 4 kills.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they got. Yeah, it's cool. Black Knights did all the work though. When you don't take them out of formation.
Now, why did you have? What happened here?
It's just a provincial. That's all it is.
No, you attacked him.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. I had a guy that was moving, and I never forgot to unmove him. Unrest 35, misfortune +3. Great. Walls are damaged. Yeah, fine. Well, that was cool. I destroyed them in Mapito. Get fucked! I'm coming for your ass.
He's coming for your ass.
Now, the question that I have is, with this guy, is he best to also put on the offense? Is he good?
He's best assassinating commander.
So can I just assassinate another commander?
Yeah, there's going to be multiple commanders. You can do that all
Cool.
year.
210 large units large. Pretty big. Okay, here we go. We're moving in. No, now they don't let me go past. They were telling me before I could.
That's winter. Mountain Pass is frozen over.
Really fucked me.
Yeah, I don't really think about it too much.
That really... Now I'm gonna lose it. Fuck.
I mean, you might win.
Well... Hold on.
What's one of your walls at?
Yeah, I have another turn. So I have...
322.
So that they're gonna take 300 this turn, and then the next turn they break the walls.
Yep. And then the next turn they storm the castle.
Okay, I have enough time. Keenan is gonna get their fucked over. 30, okay, militias, that's fine. Steps of the Wild Horses, Impassable Mountains, got Unrest, nothing I can do with that. His air perk's moving back. Do here. What the fuck is this noise?
Yeah. Context.
Oh, okay, that's cool. You wanted to go with the fart?
I thought,
I kind of like that.
really out of character for me.
Yeah, I get that. I can like that. Sissybird? Balthazar moving in there. Have them both move in there. I don't know why you're defending that, buddy. Just get in there. We should set up your battle orders. Cast a specific spell. Earth Meld. Advance and cast. And you should cast Iron Darts. Okay. Go. Look at they're losing Dominion! Or
This is
they're
the
gaining.
weirdest.
What happened?
I mean, I assume it's some form of spam.
Yeah, probably. Preach the teachings of God.
Weird.
I'm gonna continue to preach.
Weird. Come from like a name in my phone.
Yeah? I hate spam.
Usually, though, it's just like an unknown number.
Yeah.
From
Oh, I
my
see what you're
parent-
saying, yes.
It's apparently from a contact on my phone.
So somebody was compromised, maybe, and they're sending it from
But it's
bullshit?
really weird. It's not like. Well, you can read it.
Sorry. Okay.
Weird, wild stuff.
What the fuck am I reading?
I know. Saying. Weird, wild stuff.
What the fuck is this? Who is this?
What do you think?
Oh, I get that. Okay. Really?
Well,
You
that's
still
what-
had her number?
Well, I assume this was her temp number or something when she
Yes.
was here.
Oh, okay. So she might have lost her temp number and it was given away. But then
But it's like such a weird spam thing.
that is what the fuck? Like it looks like AI got control of her phone,
Yeah.
read all of her messages,
Yep.
and then just sent out gobbledygook.
Yeah. I mean, she obviously didn't type
Yeah,
like this.
I know.
But it's weird. It says use your broadcast. What does that mean?
I have no idea. It's
Weird,
just-
wild stuff, man. We're in a scary age.
All right. I have 7 commanders doing nothing, but I have to defend because I'm being sieged at one, and I don't want to leave my defense at the other. So I have. All right.
Okay.
I died. Demon bread killed him.
Damn.
My God.
I-
Just with
watch
claws.
it. You can watch it.
I have to watch it.
Yeah, thugs are tricky. It definitely will happen.
He's got blessings.
Blessing, yeah, there's a sacred commander. His own little thug that you attack.
Yeah.
Although, not really kitted out or anything, but
No.
that'll do it.
Nest of salamanders.
Yep. And a lesser fire elemental. That heat's gonna rip your fatigue
Yep.
to shreds.
There it is.
That was sort of kind of a worst case.
Yeah. You attack the magic user.
Now the heat buildup
Yep.
is going to destroy you.
There it is. That happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Welcome
you
to
got,
this game.
you know, one of them.
Yeah.
You got attacked at Silver Fangs, so they are besieging with 61. Okay.
61.
And
61, huh? Bunch of ancient ones.
can you handle that, or do you want me to handle that?
Val and Keenan, which was me, which I slaughtered them. Unexpected and Timiglia, Dominion +3.
I got Calypso, the Naiad Queen.
Gold -231 in the Impassable Mountains. The fortress and could not progress because the fortress was besieged. Okay. Okay, they stormed it now. Hard to say. Can I defend it? I guess I'm gonna break the siege. Why don't you attack at the same time? You can't. You're right. You can't.
It's like some AI
I know, I heard you.
writing like fan fiction. Or
That's
something.
exactly what it is.
Dump
Do
it
you
in.
think you could take them on? How good are you units? Plus, you're not. You're the water units.
I've been on a tear of independence, and I haven't lost like a single unit. So I could probably do it.
Go for it. Give it a shot.
If you are too much of a punk bitch.
I'll be a punk bitch for a turn. Because Airpert just got back. I'm thinking my real problem has been too many archers in my groups. Very displeased with my archer capabilities. So I'm just going to go with just the big boys. Just the big boys. Exactly what I said. Okay. Airport's ready. Airport is heading down. He'll deliver again.
Calypso has enslavement as an attack. That's fun.
Keenan is here. We are ready with Keenan. Let's check the fortifications. Down to 33. Okay, good. So we are now moving to attack. Gonna be really close. Do I have the? They're all. Yep. Okay. Good. Okay, that's good. Push them in there. They're moving, which then this group now pushes out. And the question is, do I add? I assume I have to add the Dracolich. But should I put him off on his own somewhere? So he doesn't really...
Yeah, I mean, probably that's what you want to do.
I feel like that would be just... Like right here. Where he just basically just does shit.
Okay. Ooh. You could regenerate. Can he regenerate? Because this would be really good for him if I could send this to you.
Let's look.
Go to like undead.
Trying to find the undead here.
Skull there. Never requires probably not affected by disease rolling. Also immune to affliction. Doesn't say you can't regenerate.
That'd be cool.
Inanimate. Does that say anything about unaffected by regeneration? Alright, damn. That would have been really powerful for you, which is why some other god might be a little better.
That makes sense. Alright, these guys are now going to break out of the siege. Next turn. Okay. This is good. Airport's moving. Summer Edge is recruiting, but it's pretty weak. My gold is starting to finally drain because I am engaging the enemies significantly, but
What we do.
I can see that I think he's also burning out of a lot of gold. Both of them. That's good. You're expanding. That's really good. We're cruising. They're about to lose Dominion in this corner. And they're going to lose Dominion in this corner. They got some strong.
Eventually, you're not really building many temples. I thought you were.
No, I know. I'm now. I can't now. I'm busy defending.
You moved all those priests you sent out. Look at this. What is this guy
It's
doing?
costing too much money. I literally have no money because I'm literally just look at my income. I'm pissing money.
I mean, you're making like 1,000 burn.
I am.
And it's 600 to make a temple.
Correct. That's because I now have to replenish my inventories
Okay.
because
well,
I'm spending. You know, it's 70 gold per guy.
You're the boss, man, not me.
And as soon as this clears, I have to build up more. It's just like It's nice, isn't it? Not having to face the two enemies. They're nice.
Guess I should just block this. Just nonsense.
Yeah, just block it.
We're living in an interesting
Okay,
era.
you're sieging, and I can't fight him at the same time. So what happens if you try? What happens in the multiplayer?
What? Where? What?
If you try and attack and I break the siege.
It's random.
Okay, so either or.
One of us will happen first, and then if that person dies, then the other person will do the fight.
And is that in the same turn? So it doesn't have to wait till the next turn, so it'll just both happen.
Yeah.
Okay. So there still is a benefit of doing it. You just don't get it at the same time.
I thought you couldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I would prefer to wait. This game does get very long and tedious.
I always say it tedious. This is tedious to you?
Yeah.
It's a shit ass?
No, I said tedious.
That's what tedious means.
No,
shit ass.
no.
Big shit
That
ass.
does not mean that.
Alm attacked Abyssia and won. Dracolich killed 36. Your infantry killed 53, but you did lose 29 of your infantry, so blow for blow.
Yep.
Big thing, though. You lost 22 of your Black Knights.
I lost all 7 priest smiths.
Yeah, that too. That was big.
That was big.
But it was a massive battle.
It's
Unfortunately,
huge.
I don't think he really...
That demon bread. Jeez, man. He didn't die.
Yeah, he didn't die. He did well. Well, actually, he didn't get any kills, but he probably summoned a lot of shit,
Yep.
which was the problem. Well, 75 is of infantry, 38 in lava warriors, only 1 of the scorpion piece. I mean, you could have done a lot better, but at least your Dracolich didn't die, because that's pretty important.
-3 Dominion, a charismatic creature of 4 in faith.
I lost 26 of my Ikbar warriors, fending them off.
How'd you do?
Told you.
Oh, okay. Most of the province, they don't make this easy to understand. But there is an enemy fortress here that has to be besieged and conquered.
You're not an enemy, but normally...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, normally.
So you did win.
I won, yeah.
But that was you have a great army. Holy shit.
A great army? I lost all my Iktar warriors and 6 of my cataphracts.
I guess you have the Titan of Winds and Waves on your side.
Well, yeah, so she did some stuff. I mean, who knows what.
I lost 860 population.
I mean, I'd rather not have lost all that shit.
Yep. Whew, that was rough, man. Woo!
Yeah, that'll happen. Hopefully we can get a Dom victory.
Oh,
So I don't know if I can take Small C after losing all that.
he's weakened. Battle wounds. -4 strength. I assume that's forever?
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless you get some sort of recuperation.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, we broke it. But I lost every last one of my priests. Which means I have to... start with Black Knights again. Trading? Question is, I guess I should boost my defenses. Good. Castle was nice. Okay, good. And okay, that's palisades only. With preaching and defending. And I can construct a building. Continue fort construction. Good. And then I need to put 1 on preaching. 1's building, 1's preaching, 2 are defending. Airport is on his way with more. Got a silver mine. Nice. I'm gonna send a couple of these guys out and I'm gonna have them search for... There's nothing. Look at...
Not nearby, yeah.
So will it still go around or no?
Well,
It says he
it's
will.
nearby. So he won't go across the map.
Okay, that sucks. But I understand that. Guess, let's see if this guy will do it. Oh, he will. Okay, good. Oh. I think since you did all the work for me, I think I should send Ronaldo to patrol. What does he have? He's good. I'm gonna have him patrol. Do that. I'm actually gonna have-
good.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have him patrol along with Arnold, just in case they pop up again. Let's kill these filthy brigands. I think I'm gonna have to get another. No, I could. Oh, I kind of have to. Unrest is at 16. How is this looking? Pretty brutal. Look at this. Look at what I'm reduced to here. That was close, man. That was hella close. I guess I should probably patrol with both of them. Right?
You can. I mean, if you get attacked again, they'll be out in the open, but I don't think he has that big of an army.
I do have a
nearby.
defensive 20. And I do have, yeah, like, I don't think he has anything
He doesn't
huge.
have much.
So I guess I will go with patrol, just because I want to get rid of these brigands.
Yep.
The unrest needs to be reduced. Everything else is a little bit on here. But that's the problem. I can't patrol because I don't have anyone there, so that's fine. Unrest is there, but I don't have anyone there. So I guess I'm stuck just waiting. This is on. Okay, I think I'm good. Construction.
You
level
got
5.
people preaching there, right?
I do.
Is that a new development, or have they been
No,
doing it?
they've been preaching.
Yeesh. See, if you got one of your inquisitors right there, that would help
That's
a lot.
what I'm thinking. I feel like I should make an inquisitor.
Well, can you make them there?
Maybe I can.
Nope. Capital only. So then he's got to hike across.
Which is fine. We'll make one inquisitor. Is he oh yeah, black priest. Let's turn off the repeatment.
Repeatment.
Repeatment. There it is. We're done. Whew. That was intense, man. Thankfully I have my Dracolich, who is a god.
Yeah.
Airport was the victim of an assassination attempt and he killed him.
So Sea Serpent just emerged from the depths and attacked me, and he just got whooped by some Atlantean militia. That's
I love it.
70 hit points in a fear aura. That's crazy.
This land is now safe and orderly. Everything is safe and orderly. That's what I like to hear. Albrecht. Let's go, Albrecht. You are now the new Inquisitor. The Grand Inquisitor. Grand Inquisitor Albrecht. You have only 20 units, so this is perfect. Make your way, Albrecht. And Airport. Go, Airport. Your way down there as well. Very good, very good. Everything looks good. We're on patrol. Unrest is still 7. I'm gonna let them. Oh, he's building up a big army again. 180 units. He's really feeling lucky. And to be fair, I mean, I can only make so many in a day, so I'll give him that. In a month, so I guess we can probably take him off patrol. Move him to defend. There is a castle here. And I can boost defenses, so I can spend a little money on it, but that's just patrolling. Do you feel like it's a waste after a certain point to have defenses? Because if a big enough army comes in...
Yes, this is why I told you at the start.
Yeah.
You didn't listen to me too much.
No, I like a little bit of
I
a...
set usually 11 unless I'm flush with cat.
Okay. And I was. Build fortress. He's building the fortress. He's patrolling. We don't need to patrol anymore, so these guys can be taken off patrol and move back to defense. Airport's moving down. Albrecht's moving down. But this is pretty big. I feel like maybe I need to move our airports over to my castle. In this, he's consistently 50 units, 40 units, 180 units. He's just consistently pounding me over here, and he's gonna break me down.
I mean, you don't have anything to worry about on the other side, so this is 1v1.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to reinforce this area.
And you're also, it's in your dominion, which helps a lot. Because if it was in his dominion, where
That's
it's all
true.
fucking heat.
That's
I mean,
true.
Look at that. He's got heat 4 because he loves it.
Ugh. Alright, we'll move airport
You're
over
up here in the fucking ice in spring, baby.
Hell yeah. Alright, airport, let's go. Give me a long walk. It's probably better this way. Set battle orders. Oh, that's right, because he lost everything. Set battle orders. Airport. Be kept here. Next up, this one. Line formation. Okay. Good. Line formation. Fucking 22 Black Knights. Okay. And then what are we doing here? We're recruiting, right? Oh, yeah, I'm good. Okay, this is good. So, we are pumping. We are pumping.
Mm-hmm. Pumping is good.
Closest enemy. Set them as a line formation right here. Very good. Let's move them a little down here. Get a little overlap. Perfect. Good. Excellent. Excellent. And I need some more priests. Yeah. I lost them. Let's get a... I only have a priest. Oh man, that sucks. Master Smith. No, I think I have to send a couple over, so let's send a couple more over. Ones with research. There we go. Okay. And then let's go. What? What the hell does that mean? Oh God, that cat. And every time you losing a character, you have to fucking redo their all shit again.
Again, you save that. Copy, paste.
Yeah, I know, but I want to do different things.
Oh, okay. So what are you complaining about?
Yeah.
What do you want them to do for you?
I want it to be as
You want
easy
them
as
to read your mind?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. When do I get telepathy here?
Well, probably will take a while to get to Dominion, I would imagine.
It's probably true.
Get away from my straw now.
I disagree with you. She loves that shit. We're ready.
Why do you have mages on defend instead of research?
I don't know. Keep forgetting that they're not gonna just outright attack.
But even if they did, you can still be researching.
Pergaderf. They're sieging.
With 232.
Look at this Abyssian infantries.
Yeah,
It just
well,
doesn't end.
you didn't whittle them down that much, you know.
Yep.
Get away! Got enough out of you.
Unrest plus 43. Of course. Fortress is now completed. Pergaderf is under siege. Of course. Again, 230 units large, and this time nothing is going to stop them from destroying me. I think I'm going to pull out completely of Silver Fangs, because if we can't finish him, then I have to just collapse in on my economy
Well,
now.
you can just give me the province.
Could. I think I should just give you the province. That way you can defend it.
I think I have to have a guy there.
Well, once you bring someone here, because I assume they're going to attack soon again, I'm just sitting here bottlenecking them.
Get over there.
Because they went to the Haunted Woods and they destroyed the Haunted Woods now. They're just closing in around me. This is rough. My income's doing okay, but it's not as healthy as it used to be. But he does own a lot. I do own a lot too. $230 large units. Let's see this fortification. 250 in the first hit. Okay. Supply storage. Okay, what can I do here? And I think I will pull. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let's. Sure. Takes a while to get across the place. Okay, I'll be able to produce another. Okay. Good. Albrecht. Is he here? Really? Is he here? Oh, he is here. Oh, that's so beautiful. Wait, no, he's not. He's right here. Is he defending? What is he? Oh, there's two Albrechts.
Two Albrechts.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was just sitting here like, what the fuck?
Outrageous.
Why would you have the same name twice? Literally the same. Stop that!
They only know so many names.
And it makes it even worse, because I put all my units on the wrong Albrecht. You fuck! Then I'm just gonna keep my Inquisitor. Okay, because yeah, you have nothing on him? Yes, you have nothing on you. Then fuck. Why? Fuck. Put it on the wrong Albrecht. It ended up working out for me. Okay, alright. This game. Alright,
I'm gonna attack Small C. So,
you're just gonna go for it.
if it's all wiped out, then, you know, we can probably just call it.
Fair enough.
We can start fresh,
I'm
on
okay
Saturday.
with that. Okay, so these guys are defending. Can't do anything. Okay, so I got my guys coming in. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out, make sure everything is done, because I don't think there's anything I can do. I think I'm done. They're gonna keep sieging, yeah. I believe in you. You are gonna do it. You're just gonna crush it. It's gonna be a one shot. You're gonna get level 3. You got it. And we're gonna win.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay. You beat the game.
No, it wouldn't happen there yet. We got beaten. I did some work.
Yeah, you did.
I did kill more of him than he killed of me. He just had so much fucking more.
+1 into Miglia. Oh, Sloth +3. Dominion -2. Digga. Digga was under attack. Shame.
I did kill a lot of their commander. All that's left is the Mind Lord.
Really? That's the main thing, is the Mind Lord, huh? Yeah.
I mean, look at him. Fucking Aboleth.
My gosh.
Yeah.
Ooh. I think I'm gonna be able to beat this one, but at this point, it's just like, to what end?
Holy shit, I got a level 4 priest.
Okay, I'm gonna beat them when they come in. I have 43 Black Lords.
I got a level 4 priest now. There's a good chance, and like fucking Dominion spreader.
Oh,
So that's gonna do real good work. Well, if you want to relinquish the province,
okay, you ready?
You can do that.
All right, so here, how do I do this? It's under.
I think you have to give a command to one of your guys. There.
Okay. Relinquish province.
Yeah.
And then he will
That'll
eventually
be-
do it.
yeah.
Okay. And then I think we upgraded it to a fortress.
Good.
So that's good. And then I have to wait the turn. Okay. And then. I don't have a lab there. What are you guys? What are you doing here? Pippin? Oh, he's got that there. Okay,
Yeah.
74 units are incoming.
I don't think I can beat it.
50. Oh, wow. Okay, it's dropping really fast. I'm not going to be able to make it in time. Maybe not. If it drops... So it's going to drop this turn, next turn. That's really close. I don't think so. Because it's still frozen, so I can't cross over. I'm probably not going to make it. I didn't expect it to drop that much, but I guess it depends on how many people you have defending. How fast it drops.
Yeah.
Okay. Might work, but I doubt it.
Well, give me like 4 turns. I can attempt small ski again.
Sure. Do you need some money? Or is that not a big thing?
Not really that big of a
Okay.
factor.
Because at this point, I am just having issues with... I don't have any issues with money. I think it's more resources. Which we figured it was going to be the problem. Is that spring soon or no? How do you know what the date is?
For that.
Oh, okay. Oh, it is late spring. So when does the snow thaw?
I think I might have set old 1 for our scales, so probably summer.
Okay. So I move here. I move here. There's no chance to me moving here, which would be 2 months.
Okay.
Is that summer yet or no?
Well, what is it? It's late spring, so next turn is summer, early summer.
Okay, cool. I like this. Okay, then I guess there's nothing to do. I'm just gonna pass my turn. Well, I have nothing to do now. Except just defend. Keep tossing units into the meat grinder.
Yeah, man, war is hell, man.
Yeah. A lot going on. Battle at Silverfangs.
Gotta attack immediately after you relinquish it. Fucking hell.
Yeah, we figured it was gonna happen. Well, that's what's crazy is I didn't even get a chance to defend it. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, I relinquished.
did.
I get it, but that's just like, really?
No, you met him. on the outskirts and lost.
Oh, okay. Okay, so and they were all wiped out, weren't they?
Oh, your units, yeah.
Yeah. And so you can't take it now because he owns it.
No, I have it. He's besieging me.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know how much he's besieging me.
Ooh, see right there it is, summer.
I guess he is besieging me, but I can't really spare much to go fend it off.
That's what I'm saying. At this point, I'm just having to.
Probably just gonna take it and gonna hope for small C. All my hopes and dreams.
Yeah, I need to recruit another guy. I need to recruit a Black Lord. Negative 219 resources. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't get any mercenaries because I'm fucking underwater. You could get mercenaries though, you have money.
You're right, I could buy the mercenaries.
You know all these fun mercenaries you get. 30 archer, 50 spearmen, 50 marcada, 15 heavy calves, 150 pikeneers you could get.
Gods and
that would
forces.
probably help.
Wow.
I don't think.
Where do they come in?
Where do they come in?
Yeah.
I think usually your capital.
Okay. Durin's cavalry. 15 heavy cavalries.
Decent.
But 480 gold.
Nothing.
Nothing, you're right. I'm gonna bid,
I don't know if they're bidding on anything, to be honest.
yeah, I doubt it. Alright, might as well. Okay, Pippin, you are moving, buddy. Alright, how are we doing on fortifications? They will break it this next turn, and then they will advance, and my group will be there. Okay, that's good. But man, getting ugly. Look at who I got. You join me. What do you think about him?
Dietrich von Bren. Well, he's got flame breath, 32 damage, X-Sax, the 18 attack is pretty good. Oh, that's a special sword with fear effect, AoE 5. Damn.
Okay.
I mean, if you pitted him out with black steel, although he already has fucking crazy good.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you equip it, it doesn't stack, does it?
No, he would replace it, and his is better.
Wow.
Although you could give him a good shield, that would help.
Yep.
You know, bracers of defense. He also has a fear aura, and he's a berserk. Yeah, he would be a fucking thug and a half. Unfortunately, not very good against Abyssia, but very good against Gartha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty damn nice. I got a big turtle.
I'm gonna switch to some research. Let's create forge some magic items since I have 124.
Turtle Knight's pretty good. More strength, invigoration.
Okay.
Put that on all your spellcasters.
Yep. Explosion on death. Oh my god.
Yeah, it has uses.
What do you think I should give him?
Probably the +4 attack gem. You don't have fire gems ever. So probably a shield you should get him. Not bad either, but I don't think you have fire gems and you're too low level.
Nope.
So black steel kite shield usually the way to go.
What else we got?
How much? Doesn't need a weapon.
Yeah.
So
Helm?
boots probably. You know, he has a good helm. Boots. Boots of strength. Or yeah, boots of stone would be good. Stone skin would be great. More natural protection.
Wow. 4 strength, 15
He doesn't
Way survival.
really need that.
stone skin boots.
Yep.
Anything else?
Brace protection, I guess.
Anything else you
That's
think?
it.
Okay.
What else would he take?
I have no idea. I don't think
Sounds
anything.
like you don't have any idea.
I don't have any idea.
And now you're ending your turn?
I
or-
am indeed ending my turn because there's
Okay.
nothing left to do. Research queue is empty. It always is. What should I go with
Just
next?
Stack up shit.
What
Get
do you
more
think?
enchantment. Go to construction 7 for greater magic items.
Yeah, I want greater
yeah.
magic items.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have really super high level spells. Path.
Whew. How are you doing over there? You just building up your little army, waiting to attack that last.
I'm hoping it doesn't really rebuild the.
Yeah. Why the fuck
Why
do
do
I?
you keep doing that?
I don't know.
Love it. You attacked Abyssia with their 4 priest smiths. You lost 3 of them.
What in the fuck?
In Hergendorf.
What?
You have it set to move and then the ice melted or something?
Yes, that's probably what happened. Fuck!
Yeah. There's a lot
This
going
game. Ah!
on. Mm-hmm.
It's probably because they're move. Now I wiped out all my priests. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that is a bummer.
This game. No, and it can't. And they can't move over.
Well, weird. Horses maybe or something. I don't know.
You just move my horses then, but then I risk losing all my horses. How do you remove people from your army? You can't.
Well, yeah, you throw them in garrison.
Okay. Then they can move across. And it will only be a reinforcement of 43 against 310. No, that is a lost cause and it's a waste of money. The question that I have is, how do you retreat from Hergendorf? Or is that
Can't, you're
impossible?
under siege.
So I'm gonna lose Dracolich.
He might retreat after the battle or something. You never know. But I think we only got a few more turns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move here and then move here and then see how it goes.
Sure.
So
So I guess
you
it
know,
doesn't matter. Might as well go ahead and kill him.
doesn't matter too
Yeah.
much. Well, you can just wait for him to storm your castle.
No, I'm gonna breach and I'm gonna push out.
I don't think there's any advantage to that.
They're not gonna make it. Because if I don't break siege, these guys will be slaughtered on the outside. You can't have them move into the defenses. See what I'm saying? So it's either
Well, yeah, same turn.
yeah. So I have to move them and I have to break siege.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
So
Okay.
they and then that's pretty close to. What is Jalupsi the fifth?
You got Giuseppe.
What the hell is Giuseppe?
You got another hero. You just get heroes left and right,
I
man.
don't know what to tell you. What do you want me to say?
What is he? Level 2 priest. He's an inquisitor. Ooh, he's got inspirational.
385 leadership?
Damn, that's a general and a half.
So you can have like what? 385 units?
Yeah, and he has inspirational for +1 morale. And
Heroic
he's
ability?
got a higher precision stat. Damn, he would be real accurate. Doesn't have many magic paths, so good power him.
Still.
Yeah, heroes are cool.
Alright, we're ready. 14 commanders are doing nothing. Am I doing everything I can? Yeah, that was wiped out. So nothing to do there, nothing to do there, nothing to do there. Okay.
I've never seen that in my life.
Like I said, it's just, there's too much going on for me to take 2 minutes. It's like, I need fucking 20 minutes per turn. If you're gonna min-max, I need to sit down and pull out my pen and paper and start logging everything that I'm
Min-max,
doing.
but you often just have mages that could be just research.
There's a battle of Heggendorf. It's over. Lost.
You didn't lose a Dracolich, though.
That's good.
And then they failed to capture your fortress.
It's outrageous.
That's kind of surprising. Yeah. It didn't. Yeah, you wrecked them pretty hard, to be honest. I I don't know.
What do they have left?
Well, he only attacked with 18. That's weird.
What does it say? He's 150 units large still.
Yeah, he attacked with like part of his forces. I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, and I still can't leave. So my Dracolich can't leave yet.
Still under siege.
Yeah. Poor guy.
He's
stuck
doing well
there.
for himself, though. All things considered.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I lost my Step of the Wild Horses. They overthrew me.
Yeah, independent.
I'm just starting to loot everything. I'm starting to lose everything. You can't fight two enemies at once. It's just too much.
You didn't really fight much with two enemies at once.
And that was the full brunt of everything they had. I plugged the hole and he hit me with everything he had. And then red guy came in and he just over and over 100, 200, 300 units just slamming against. And like I have 1/5 his units.
Okay, I mean,
it's fine. I'm just saying.
But normally, in single player at least, you will always be fighting more than one at once.
Oh, that's no. But this is normal AI. I would have preferred easy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have contributed more, but aquatic's tricky. I haven't tried aquatic yet. So, all right, well, you know.
Oh, it's just Giuseppe has the.
Oh,
Pikeman.
you hired him, yeah. Well, take back the fucking step then. Send him in there.
Oh, good. No,
That's
Giuseppe.
That's what you paid him
No,
for.
Giuseppe. Let's go, Giuseppe.
Then send him into fucking Tenera.
Haunted Woods are already building up the enemies. I do need to get Tancred over to here so he can. No, I can't. I don't own it. Never mind. Can I? Oh, I'm still recruiting. Doesn't matter. Sure. 14 commanders doing nothing. I just don't have the time. You said you could never have enough priests, so I required 15 priests.
Yeah, well, they just sit there and research.
Correct.
What they do, and then and we have that setting where they automatically go on research. Otherwise, you have to manually do it.
That is nice.
All right, well, the Pikeneers fucked everything there. That was good. And they took Silver Fang as we figured they would. Got a lot of troops in.
We are under siege in Hagendorf, but we are repairing the walls faster than they are broken down.
There you go.
What? What does that even mean? How is that possible? It's just Nightworm. Is the only one there. It's just Nightworm.
He's a fast builder.
He's just building. He's building, man. Oh, they're coming out. They got 100 armies strong. Oh, no. They're coming out. Tancred, let's go, buddy. I gotta throw defenses now in 2 places. Okay, let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Put him on Tancred. There. Okay, Tancred. Head on out, buddy. We'll defend what we can. And defend our little corners left.
Alright, I got 258 versus 250. Or thereabouts. We'll see how it goes. I still think there's only the 2, but if I get the 2, this is the 1, and then we can win.
All
so
I need to do is just
you
hold
just
out.
have to not die in the next, like,
Yeah,
6
I can
turns.
that. I can do.
Okay, good. Although, if he does manage to take Tenera, he could win. But
We're already in winter again, though. Damn it! Fucking
yeah,
hell.
that cold one. You never know if it's gonna screw you over much or not. It's a good counter to Abyssia, though. Otherwise, we'd be swoop.
One mercenary contract will expire next turn. It was only for like 2 turns.
3 turns. You can bid.
Oh, can you bid again?
Yeah, you can bid again, and your bid actually counts as double because you have the current contract.
So 240.
240 would be.
Oh, okay, and he has Durin's cavalry.
He does.
Okay, so I can bid again.
Yeah, good.
Okay. Our team commanders are doing nothing. Beautiful.
Now it's up to Mang to win the game.
That's true.
All on the line.
Oh, by himself. All right. There's a battle in Shadowland.
Yeah, he's sweeping up my
One
provincial.
little crossbow.
Boom. Dominated. Only lost 26 of my shitty ass sea lions.
Earth gems.
Destroyed 183 and I took it. But now my capital is under siege. Oh, but he can't harm our walls, so I don't give a shit.
Where are they? What are
Okay.
they doing? Oh,
Playing
you just...
Throne of Ascension. So yeah, this is the 2-pointer.
Okay. So we still need.
I gotta go.
This is
1,
probably
2,
1.
3.
You probably. This is the 1 then.
Yep. So.
Okay. Well, we can do that, I think.
Yeah, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns.
Okay.
Game over. That's all you gotta do.
I might as well try and move here. I doubt it'll work. Oh, I can't add them. He's unable to take anybody else.
Yeah, he's mercenary.
Yeah, makes sense.
He's not your boy.
Yeah, I
He
get
just
that.
does your bidding.
That's true. Okay. Seppi.
On autopilot now.
Yep. Let's see. Can I send? I'm gonna send Ulbrich over here just to grab these guys because they are starting to get close. And Tancred's moving down there. I just need to make sure that I'm building as many units as I possibly can. What? Yeah, I am. Everything's set. Do you need any money? I have all this money and I can't use it.
No, I can't.
I thought.
I mean, you could be bidding on more mercenaries, I guess.
I think I probably should at this point. Yeah, bid for mercenaries.
You could get,
Outbid him.
You could outbid him. Remember, his will count as double if he goes for it again.
So I have to go for at
I
least.
think you should have shift click.
What do you think I should go for?
I don't know, 300, I guess.
Fucking bid it out from underneath him. Sure, I like that. Then he can't use them.
That's the idea. Yeah.
Okay, we're done for the day. I can bid it out from underneath, then he can't use them. Big brain.
Money makes the world go round.
That's true.
Don't you love their like complete shit ass like parchment background?
I know.
They haven't changed since Dominion 1 in 2001.
Giuseppe was a victim. He died
Wow.
to the Slayer.
Well, there goes that contract.
There goes that contract.
I claimed the Throne of Dreams. Lost Hergendorf finally.
Yep.
And your Dracolich finally died.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, that happens.
It'll happen.
And now they have just massive 210 army. Wait, Summeridge. I bought Durin. Very
Nice.
good. And I'm gonna outbid. I can't outbid it yet. Okay, I'll wait till the turn before. Okay, Dietrich von. Okay, so I guess he's gonna be my new hero probably, and I guess I should upgrade him. He doesn't really need much though, does he? Okay, put shit on him.
No, he's pretty good.
Yep. Oh, he can only use 10 units.
Yeah, he's a thug.
The thug.
So you want to have 5 units,
Yep.
usually, and set them to guard commander.
Okay.
5 units.
Oh yeah. Okay. At most you have 5. Thank you. I was wondering why you had to do. Okay. So only 5. Okay. Cool.
And we'll just stick on him and he can kill everything.
Okay. Cool. Set battle orders. What should he do?
Do you have any magic paths? He has fire 1, I think.
Yeah.
So he could. Oh no, he can't cast anything. Then just attack. Doesn't really matter. Closest, I guess.
Alright, that's cool. And they're okay. So basically, he's just a thug, and he can stay in here and defend it, which is good. So I do need another. I need to hire another one. So let's hire a Black Lord. He's picking up those, which is good, because they're going to run me over in that direction. I think we can pass. Wait, what is this? Summerage? I guess they're not going to... Pattern is still there, so I guess I don't have to worry about it too much, especially because... But I can probably just shove these in here. Of course, you can never fucking find the unit.
I do hate that, yeah. Oh, you can double click.
Yeah.
To get, no, double click.
Fucking that's awesome.
Yeah.
I thought he mentioned that. I thought he was talking about
that's
ship
the thing
A.
I do most often is double clicking.
Okay, so basically stay behind the troops, set the battle orders, hold an attack, closest enemy, and then have them be line formation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nasty.
What?
It's nasty. Burn.
No, don't.
Dingleberries everywhere.
Cavalry. And you're in. Perfect. Fine. Good, buddy. We're set there. Set battle order. I guess just attack. Closest enemy.
Oh, you want him to hold twice.
Oh!
Hold 1 turn, hold 1 turn. Otherwise, he'll charge for it on his own.
Thank you. And then these guys just hold an attack?
Usually.
Okay. Good to know. You know how many times I lose these guys?
You should have him just bless himself first and then do Iron Dart.
Okay.
That'll activate the big precision upgrade.
Oh, that's right. I have, what's it called?
Blessing.
Where, help me out here.
Blessing is at the bottom.
Oh, it was, blessing. Okay, yep. And then, okay. Then do
an Iron Dart.
Thank you.
And just do it up 4 times.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go.
There you go.
Then it'll be exhausted.
He'll do it. And cast spells.
Okay, that's good. You can stay there and defend that. Good. And I think that's all I need to do right now. Hi, pretty girl.
Pretty?
Yeah.
Pretty disgusting.
She is a little mangy.
Ugh.
She's a little mangy, but not too bad. We're on turn 45. What a slog.
Very short game.
There was a battle in Silver Grove.
Yeah, no issues there. Except you lost a Smith.
Keenan was just slammed.
Yep. Took over Dark Blue D.
Henrik lost to a Priest Smith. Okay.
It's the first time.
They are coming. They are coming.
Can't afford my own upkeep.
I'm gonna lose 11 units. That's fine. Run, Albrecht, run! Run, buddy, run! They're coming in. We're gonna be defending just Ulm. Oh, we got Summerage. They have 150 units there. I think I can handle that. Ruprecht? Alright, we got Ruprecht.
Slight delay. I have to go back because he's now in the sea next to it.
And you're gonna lose your main?
He would get the throne before I
Oh,
did.
yeah. So you have to secure it.
Because he's got his pretender with him.
Okay, well then, there's no way I can take this, is there? That's probably the 3.
That's the 3 for sure.
Yeah. What are the odds that I can take this? 40.
Well, you have to have aquatic units.
There's no way I'm going to get aquatic units.
Yeah. I mean, had we planned ahead, I could have made you Ring of Water Breathing, but that would only affect your commander.
Yep.
And I'd have to make something like the manual of water breathing.
I don't think he can take this. But it's hard to say. He's got 80 plus 210.
Could be having all your priests summon back your Dracolid.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. How do you do that? Where is it? All disciple.
Yeah.
Can you do more?
So basically it takes 50 points, give or take.
Okay.
And every priest level contributes 1 point.
50 points?
So your guys are all ones, I think. So it's gonna take a few turns.
Okay, so just I think it's better than I think it's a good idea.
Probably better than research.
I agree.
So if you can do like shift click and just select a bunch.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, they're all calling.
So my income is $4.99 and my upkeep is $7.99. So I'm going to be losing hundreds of units unless you want to send me some cash.
I've got cash, my friend. How much would you like? I'm at 5,200.
Jesus, give me a couple grand at least. Starving over here.
Yep. But I'm gonna start losing it, so it's like,
Well, we're all going to be losing
Yep.
stuff soon. Agartha picked an unfortunate time to break out. So close.
Yeah, I know.
Knows it.
I shouldn't have relinquished that. I
You
should
shouldn't have. If you'd bought me a couple extra turns.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that the moment you relinquish it, so I'm a little annoyed that
He
you
attacked right when you relinquished it.
Okay.
That was the problem.
Okay. Okay. That's okay. I was wondering.
And yeah, some unfortunate timing's gonna occur like that.
I don't think there's anything that I can do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Can you dismiss commanders?
No, I don't think
Just have to kill them. Kind of a thing they want to put in.
Usually you don't have a need to dismiss.
Sure, you say so. Mapito Cliffs, where my remainder was wiped out. Blackplate Infantries. They have 147 Abyssian Infantry. Unrest plus 26 in Summerage.
Fucker. Didn't attack me. Shit.
So now you're stuck there.
Well, now I either have to go kill his pretender, and then it won't matter if he takes small, so you won't be able to claim it. But yeah. Well, no, you gave me a bunch of cash. I'm just gonna throw that into provincial, so I can hopefully dissuade him from taking it for a couple turns.
Good idea. A very good idea. Are we going, Ruprecht? We doing Summerage has Unrest 19. Modern. Yes, I'm gonna have Durand. I'm gonna rebid Durand. He's got Berlix City Guard.
Ooh, man, 100 militia. It's a lot of chaff.
Exactly, and I'm going to steal it. Got 350 units. I'm gonna go for that. 350 units strong.
Might. Will he win?
Question.
You might just go for your capital.
It's a good juicy, which means I have to choose should I abandon Summer Edge and combine it into Ulm?
Well, theoretically, there's only a few turns left in the game.
Correct.
And Abyssia is not a threat to me unless he takes Tenera. But if he goes for your capital, I imagine that'll weaken him a bit, and take mass amounts of time to break through your fort.
Correct. That's true.
That's your big boy fort.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, just calculating.
Calculating.
Did really well though. I was really happy with for most of the game, but I don't know where I went wrong. I think
You
I
went
built the
wrong
wrong.
by having a weak ally in the water. That's mostly where you went wrong.
Okay.
If I had been on land,
But-
if I had been where like Agartha was,
Yeah.
they would have been a lot better. Right?
Ernst was killed by a priest, and the steps slaughtered. Misfortune +3. They are pushing. Nope, I stole their entire army.
His mercenary.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Because he dropped to 140.
Or he attacked Tenera and
This.
died.
But that's 350. It's been bouncing around.
Yeah, because you don't have
Yeah,
exact
that's
information,
true.
so we're not sure what exactly happened. But either way, good.
No. Agartha bit it. The Burlick's guards.
Oh, Agartha stole it.
That's funny.
All right.
Dante commands 50 spearmen. Pretty shitty. What did I steal? Oh, Duran's cavalry. Okay. Cavalry. Where is this little guy's then? Somewhere around here. Alright, that's fine.
3 turns.
He's building.
3 turns to victory, assuming nothing horrible happened.
Okay, I have to fix my base here. Let's see what I got going on. Ruprechts. We have a lot here. Ooh, Albrecht. Put it in here. And I think now I want to put a couple. Well, that's right, I've got stuff. Right, because I've got the guard. I'm still making a lot of shit. No resources, no. Could have them all watch work. They're all calling disciples, though. Probably should have Albrecht. Yeah, I should have him. Cast spells, cast a specific spell. Have him cast Blessing. Thank God. Alright, I mean, I have enough here. It's gonna be, I don't know if he's gonna, I doubt he's gonna attack. And I do own Summer Edge, so Summer Edge looks good. Very good. Okay, alright, this looks good. Which is nice. I've kind of bottlenecked him here, you know?
Yeah.
He has to
That's
go.
why I told you about that.
Yeah,
spot.
he has to go with these two, so I at least have 2 places, but that doesn't mean a lot when he owns the entire map, you know?
But he only has 3 turns to win the game.
That's true.
So,
Okay, I'm ready.
you know.
That's true. Very close.
Now we put the pressure on him.
I should have given you some more money.
Now, hopefully, about to kill Agartha's defender. Doesn't seem like I did. Oh, I did. It wasn't his defender.
Little
It was
shit.
a level 3 priest, so it was still he could claim it. So I killed him. That's good.
Okay. Adelard.
Yep. I
The
got
Slayers died.
Alvalar, good.
was a Battering Ulm. They did go for my keep.
Did they get it?
No, I mean obviously, their siege.
Oh,
The walls are
so
damaged.
He did get in there.
Yep, he killed the patrol, but I don't, like you said, I don't have a lot of patrol. What's his? He has 150 units large.
As far as I can tell, they can't. Unless he takes Panera, which I see is now empty, but I think that's just assume lack of scouting because it's still owned by Independent. But I think we got it.
Very good. 'Cause I don't think they can push Summer Edge, which is good. But I could move Summer Edge to crush his forces. But I don't think they need the help. Should I back up? I guess it doesn't really matter. You seem to have gotten it, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, problem now. Yep.
Hildegard. Hey, Hildegard. Hero Spear.
Alright. End turn and we win.
Okay.
Yep. Victory.
Victory! Rejoice, a true god has ascended. Wow, that is pretty crazy.
Yep.
We're like literally about to die. You reign supreme.
But it's not a game of conquest, it's a game of your god becoming the true god.
That's true.
Multiple ways to do that. So, what'd you think?
Cool. A good game. I like it.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, our strategy worked. But I think I played it wrong on several fronts.
Well,
I
it was your
wasn't.
first game. Now
Yeah.
you know a fuck ton more than when you started tonight.
That's true. Like, I would have pushed more temples. I would have fortified choke points where I could have, like, just like in Warhammer, you just don't expand endlessly. 'Cause
yeah.
then you just can't defend anything. And
True.
then if you
Yeah.
can't back up your defensible areas, and then the more land you lose, so it's like, I'm gonna look for choke points. I'm gonna push Dominion because then you get bonuses when you're fighting in your own Dominion versus others. So it's like, yeah, I can see why you want a fast expansion early,
Yeah.
and then bunker down and
we fucked
reinforce
over
it.
your Dracolich right at the start.
Yep.
That would have helped a lot. This is my first time playing an aquatic one.
That was
And
hard.
I've heard aquatic is rough because it's really tough to get onto land.
Yeah, I could see that. And so then we had two lands, and I mean, the whole point was there's two thrones on land, on water. So you
Right.
had the best ability there to grab those.
Which is how we won in the end.
Correct. So it worked
which
out.
was good, but yeah, I mean, I made plenty of mistakes, and you made mistakes.
Yeah.
and
Because if I could have held out better, I
And
should have
I-
held out better.
it
You
dragged on a bit too long. Like, I did a game the other day on hard difficulty that was the same objectives, and I won from start to finish 2 hours.
Yeah.
Just bum rushing those thrones and just barely clinching it.
That's the thing. So we didn't bum rush
it's that right balance line though, where you want to
Yeah.
bum rush it and win.
Yeah.
You know,
Because if you go for it early,
yeah,
like I was looking at them, you're like, okay, because I wasn't sure when you said, oh, the thrones are guarded,
yeah,
and then you're like, oh, this is big numbers, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm looking at, so I'll take your word for
yeah.
it.
So, I think our next game will be better. I won't do aquatic,
Yep.
and yeah, it'll be an interesting experience then.
Well, they could get an aquatic then.
Right, and there could be two thrones in water,
Yeah.
possibly. I mean, in the same situation, say where I was a Gartha,
Yeah.
and we saw
We would have
okay,
had to push into water.
No, we would have had to push for the 3.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The 3. You're
And
right.
maybe one of us would have been the sacrifice to
Yeah.
weaken it, and then the
True.
other one could clinch
You're
it.
right. So that was pretty cool. They put a 1 and a 2 in the water, and then they put 3 out of water on land.
Yeah.
So Because they could have, and it was nice as I was defending the 3.
Yeah.
Right now.
You just had like one of the roughest early games I've seen for Ulm, with like basically 1 province available.
Yeah. But
and no expander.
But
guide.
I did round up some good money, which was helpful.
In the end, yeah. So
Yeah.
it worked out, and that's a good victory.
On normal AI, I was like, I know you've beaten them on hard, but
Yeah.
I was that was a good amount of balance, honestly. I think it was.
There you go.
But yeah, we can play again next Saturday, I guess, if we want. I assume you're gonna want to play a couple weeks of it.
Why you say if we want? You don't want?
No, I do. I can't. I'd rather play this than another Archipelago right away.
There you go.
I think this is a little more interesting than Archipelago.
Now here's my big question: are you gonna go with MA Ulm again?
I will probably do Ulm again. I want to get better at it because I like the simplicity of it, and I want to get at least learn and expand out from here. You know, like I want to get better use of the priests and things like that, and then I can eventually think, you know what, I really want to try this, and I'll know, you know, more about the game. So that
there is EA Ulm, where they're more like barbarians, but they do also get you know, mountain warriors.
Yeah.
They're not nearly as defensible or anything, but it's similar. They get earth magic. I mean, I think it's a little bit more complicated.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with you playing MA Ulm again, because there's plenty for me to obviously play.
Yeah, I can see it's very vast. Look at all that. Just crazy how many options.
For Middle Ages, yeah.
It's crazy. And like, you can play this every single time and play it different every single time.
And then add the Warhammer mod that has 26 more factions.
What I could say is maybe I should play something else that is also melee focused, like the next step up, but still more simple, and just so I have a different experience.
It's hard to say. I know. I remember when I did MA Ulm, my first game, and then towards the end, I was like, you know, weird as it is to say, I could just play MA Ulm again.
That's what I feel like.
Because it's like, with different options, different layouts, different pretender gods.
Yeah,
it's like, who knows what?
Yeah, I mean, you can choose a different god. You can choose a different.
And it was fun. Like MA Ulm was kind of fun.
Yeah.
But they're all fun, so you know, we'll see. There's a lot of options.
I think the one downside that I have is I see all these units fighting me, and I'm just like, I have no idea what this is. I have no idea if I have like for Heroes of Might and Magic.
Experience.
I'm just like, okay, I know I can beat this. Whereas in it's like there's tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zounds.
But
okay, I don't want to take that on.
The first time you played Heroes of Might and Magic, did you know?
No, I didn't know.
Right, so that you just got to.
There was also only 6 heroes.
Oh well, yeah, but it's mostly you're concerned about the independence, and you kind of just want to treat every player faction as you know, every group is dangerous for players.
No, I understand that, but when they say they have right now, what I'm looking at is they say they have 250, and I'm thinking if I'm not bringing close to 250, I'm gonna get slaughtered. And it doesn't almost matter what they have. I don't know what they have. I have to assume they're not bringing just fodder.
Yeah, well, you know, you gotta carry a big stick.
Yeah, but I don't know if I cared about. I will try sappers next time, because if I go with heavy cavalry and heavy infantry, then I assume I won't hit myself with sappers. Or do you think just sappers are just overall?
When I did my first game, on MA Ulm, I almost exclusively made, from mid game on, I made crossbowmen, wherever they are, crossbowmen. And I did this infantry.
Yeah.
That was it. I didn't make any Black Knights.
The Black Knights are incredible.
I didn't make any guard. I didn't do any of that.
The Black Knights are incredible. They really hold their own.
I did do a little bit with like Black Lord Thug, sort of, but I was kind of unsure. And I didn't even really use that many mages in combat other than a few to buff. It was just pure numbers of Black Plate infantry with.
And how many did you end up building up? Hundreds.
Yeah. 200 for sure going into
which
battle.
Just makes sense. I could see those Black Plate infantry, like Abyssian, you know what I'm saying?
Like pound for pound infantry, like nothing tops this, you know? Like it's just insanely good.
Just because how cheap they are.
Especially against AI that doesn't use a lot of like cheesy gimmicks or spells and things like that.
So you would recommend next time I just stack them up.
Fucking power of steel, baby. That's what I did, and it worked. But again, there's so many options. That's why I said towards the end, like, I wouldn't mind playing MA again because I might mix it around and do things differently with pikes and sappers. So
I get that.
I don't want to tell you what to do. I'm just saying,
No,
even
I agree
within
with
one
you.
faction, there's a lot of different ways to play it.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean,
So.
the black knights were expensive, and the problem was I never had enough of them.
So
You
if
know?
you do MA again, I might do.
Jotunheim?
The problem with them is they prefer cold scale +2, and that's really going to bone you over. So maybe.
How is that going to
Vanaheim,
bone me over again? Because of the.
because of the way the scale works. When you do this, so
But I mean,
if you're off scale, off your comfort, you start getting income and supply penalties.
okay.
So for you, if I did cold scale 1, you'd always have this, but that's not the end of the world. Because usually you do take some negative scales to give you more points anyways.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll do Vanaheim. But yeah.
Very fun.
Such a good game.
We'll give it another couple goes. Play a little bit more. Maybe we'll go up to like 2v2v2 or something like that. Something crazy.
Yeah.
More chaos.
Could do that.
Now I think I just want to do another 2v2 next time.
Yeah. With the same drone
Yeah.
settings.
Yeah, the same throne setting. Well, I mean, that did take us 6 hours.
There's a lot of explanations.
Yeah, it
and
was.
you know, it was your first game, it's pretty slow. My first game was pretty slow.
Yeah, oh my god, 6 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, jeez.
Time flies when you're having fun.
That is true.
Alright. Well, my name is Mang.
And I'm Lego.
This has been Two Brothers Play Dominion 6. We'll see you fine folks next time.